I first wanted to check something. Is my mic working? Fuck, is it not on again? Wait, fuck. Is it on? Or like, am I freaking talking to myself? Wait. Am I talking to myself? Okay, I really thought I was talking to myself, because I freaking did that in my last stream. The mic works, okay. Fuck. Because I once did a stream. That was not even like last week. That was freaking 2 days ago, wasn't it? I was like talking to the stream, right? I was talking to the stream, and you guys were like, Sora's not here. And I was like, yeah, you guys are trolling. And then I decided to check my stream myself, and I was not on. Ooh. Changed the shirt. Oh, yeah, the thing is here. This is something I've been wearing since I was like 17. But there's a reason as to why I don't really wear this. Can you guys guess why? Going to a haunted place. Oh, the thing is, like, that place is not really haunted, but that place is actually kind of like wacky too. I really wanted to avoid it too, but I've been curious about the place, so I just decided to go to the place too. Looks horrible? No. So like, you know how you keep wearing the same shirt again and again, and it kind of like becomes sort of like yellowish? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what's happening to this shirt. I just didn't feel like wearing this. But yeah, maybe you cannot tell how yellow this shirt really is now, because I've been wearing this freaking boy like 13 years actually. It comes stains, yeah, not that, but yeah, sure. So I just didn't wanna, but I was like, maybe I will, because nobody's gonna care. Anyway, so we are going to Sora looking fresh. Yeah, I decided to freaking take a shower for the first time ever. Yeah, taking a shower is like so important. Sweat stains, no cum stains, because apparently I come on my shirt. And thank you so much. Hey, my Daisuki Pookie, I missed you. Hello. Thank you so much for the donation. But I saw you like last week. But thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, so let me go to the park. But we have to find a parking lot in Tokyo. But I decided to reserve a parking lot, so we don't have to look for parking lots or anything. But the thing is, we have to take a tollway too. And let me explain like where the park is at, or like what that is all about and why it's so wacky and stuff. But it is legitimately the most haunted place ever, is like what people say. But it's not really haunted. It's not like we are gonna see ghosts or anything. It's more that I guess we learn things. It has something to do with like history too. And the thing is, like, I didn't really want to go to the park saying like, ooh, this is spooky, bro. Because I feel like it's not really right either in this situation, because it has something to do with like the war. And this one thing called Unit 731 or something. I don't really know what the history is really like, but that place is like legit known as the most haunted place ever. But in reality, yeah, it's a bit sort of dangerous.
Hey, my Daisuke Pookie, I missed you. Hello.
I missed you too, but thank you so much for the donation. So I'll try not to do anything like, oh my gosh, I see ghosts. Rasengan! I'm not gonna do that here in this stream.
Can I get a sweaty Rasengan Sigma Sora-san?
I feel like you're watching somebody else's stream, probably named something like an anime character doing like a real life stuff in Japan or something. Well, it's probably kind of like what my channel is really like, but still, I feel like there's a lot of misunderstandings going on between me and you. So let me just clarify something. I'm not an anime character. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And so that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. Unit 731 is one of my morbid interests. I don't know much about it though, but I heard it's something actually kind of sad too, is like what I heard. I didn't really look into it, so like if somebody can like do some research about that for me, and if somebody can just somehow talk about it in chat, other people will appreciate it, because I don't know much about it. But I just know it has like some sad history behind it too. And again, like I don't really believe in ghosts or anything. It's not that we'll see ghosts or anything. It's more that the place itself, it's special. It's very special. So like it's not like, oh my gosh, spooky. Oh, it's not like that. It's not like the stream we did 2 days ago where we went to the beach and we freaking just went like, oh my gosh, ghosts. Oh, it's not gonna be like that in this stream. So I will try to make it somewhat chill, and I will try to make it educational, I guess too. And at the same time, we'll freaking party in Shinjuku, bro, because I think it's around Shinjuku, isn't it? Wait. I don't know much about the place, but isn't it around like Shinmokubo? So like we are not gonna party at the park, because again, I just feel like that's not what we are supposed to do. But Shinjuku, bro, that place is a freaking party place. Should I just go to like Yakuza Town again and party with like those Toyoko children? That sounds really wrong, but like what I mean is like Toyoko children are not even children, they're freaking like adults. But yeah, I just wanted to see them again. It's not that I talk to them or anything, but by the way, there are some people that are called Toyoko kids in Kabukicho, Yakuza Town. They're not even kids. It's like what I recently found out. And that's a red light, so I can't see stuff. Toyoko Dilfs? Yeah, I mean, there's like literally this one guy called Luffy. He's like 50 something years old. Like, that's like the funniest stuff ever. Sup weeblets. Should I make somebody the king of weeblets? Couldn't cut it as a poor man. Yes. I just want to bond with my Sigma-san. Uwu. Frony. Thank you so much for the donation. Are you All-Star the Joy or somebody? I'm like 50 something years old. I'm not saying like being 50 something is bad though, by the way. I have to make sure about it, because like I know there are a lot of people, I'm not gonna say who. I know there are a lot of people who are really old on my channel too. Like somebody's like literally 80 something on my channel. I'm not gonna say who, but yeah. So some people are sort of older than a lot of people on my channel. I'm not gonna say who it is, and I'm not gonna say like it's bad or anything, but I think it's kind of interesting when they show up at Toyoko and they kind of like become the king of Toyoko when everybody is kind of young there. That's just one of my favorite stuff, and that's a red light. Toyoko Park has the remains of people who were experimented in Harbin, China during... Okay. So yeah, I know like there's some like sort of sensitive history behind it too. Yeah, I really am not gonna do any of like the anime techniques.
I just want to bond with my Sigma-san UWU Frowny.
Yes. So I'm not gonna really do any of the anime technique stuff. I'm gonna just kind of chill and walk and climb mountains and stuff there. Because again, like this is a real one, okay? It's not really like, oh my gosh, it's haunted, bro, kind of stuff. It's more like a real, like historical place, to be fair. No more Rasengan, because again, like that place is not like really haunted. I mean, I guess it's haunted, but it's not like, oh my gosh, haunted, bro. But it's more that like something actually hardcore happened, and I just don't feel like it's fine for me to scream technique names or like do anything crazy there, because I feel like it's not really something I'm supposed to do. Does that make any sense, everybody? I'm just trying to be kind of sensible here, because it's kind of like we are going to like a park with graves, but not really. And it's supposed to be like a peaceful park is like what they're trying to say no to. What the fuck is happening? And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. But yeah, we will see like what the park is really like. I know a lot of like YouTubers have been there, and they kind of did a stream or like a video where they just go like, "Oh, spooky, bro." I'm not gonna really do that here. I can see it's more like Kyoto, more secure. It's not really. I don't know if comparing Kyoto is like a great stuff here. Like what I can say is like, it's not that. It's like a theme park. I mean, so the beach we went to the other day, that thing is kind of like a theme park because again, like there was like literally nothing going on, right?
Watashi wa daisuki de Sora Sigma.
Thank you so much for the donation. Do you actually believe in the story of like Sora being an alpha male or like a sigma male, so he gets freaking like? What are you talking about? Like, what is this fanfiction you're writing, by the way? What is happening here? In this fanfiction, does Sora get fucked in the ass or something? Like, what is happening? What is this, like, Watashi Daisuki Sora Sigma-san, Notice Me Senpai story, like, that you're writing right now? I'm actually really curious. If you can elaborate, I would like to listen to your story. So, like, if you can do that, please tell me more, because I'm really curious about what this story is all about and where this is going. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff now. I don't know, there's a lot of sex park. What? Oh yeah, there are a lot of like sex parks. I forgot about it too. But sex parks are only open at night, right? So. Should I take a tollway this time? Probably I should, yeah. What is that beside you? Oh, this thing? This thing is like Google Map and TTS from Discord.
Hey Sora, what's up? I'll keep the vibes normal today. I get why you feel that way. When I visited the graves in Normandy, France, I didn't take any photos because it felt disrespectful to me.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. So, we are not going to a graveyard or like cemetery or anything. It's a park. It's a park, okay? So, one thing I've been avoiding on my channel is like, I don't want to film anything, or like, I don't want to go to like graveyards on stream. So, I've been kind of avoiding that on my channel. Because I just feel like it's not right. It just doesn't feel right, okay? Because my channel is just all about, Rasengan. And I don't really think I can have that energy there, right? Because it's not supposed to be that kind of place. But since it's a park, it's actually just a park. We can still visit there, but at the same time, there's a history. Like there's like this unfortunate stuff that happened a while ago, right? So I know the background of it. So I'll try to keep it methodical. We'll keep it methodical. Happy birthday. We'll keep it methodical. Yeah, that. Basically. So, there's not gonna be any Rasengans and Rasen Shurikens, but instead there's gonna be just a lot of me trying to be sort of chill there, and we'll keep it methodical. I'm sorry, that thing you just stuck in my head, that just came out of my mouth randomly. I just wanted to do it too. I just wanted everybody to think that I'm cringy as fuck and I don't have a life. But everybody thinks I don't have a life. I don't have a life already, so you win. Fuck. By the way, I wanted to talk about two different things. Dude, I really wanted to talk about two different things. Alright, so I might forget the things I wanted to talk about. So Jules, remember, okay? Two things, because I have to, yeah.
Watashi no Sigma Sora-san wa daisuki puki desa. My Sigma Sora is a powerful person who apparently fingers him and tells people. Daisuki puki.
I never finger my ass and tell people Daisuki puki. That's definitely your fanfiction. It's one fanfiction you're writing with your freaking poop stain, and now you just came up with that story. And in that story, you think of that one person who freaking fingers himself and goes up to people and says "daisuki puki" to people. Like, that's legitimately actually arrestable in Japan. In Japan, I mean, it's obvious. It's the same in any other countries. If you show your ass, if you show your dick to some people randomly outside, yes, that's actually kind of not legal, so you can probably get arrested for it. I mean, it's not like a serious crime or anything. It's more like a, goofy crime where you just show your pee-pee and just like laugh at your pee-pee. Like, it's kind of bad, so it's not whatever. But yeah, still at the same time, it's kind of interesting how in your fanfiction, I'm like that one villain that's all about hentai and showing his pee-pee and his ass, and even he fingers himself and goes up to people and he says "daisuki puki," and I've never done that, so thank you so much for the fanfiction, by the way. I really appreciate it too. And that's a red light. So 2 things I wanted to talk about. Jules, remember those for me, okay? Fuck.
It's okay not to have a life. I only exist myself.
Now it's actually kind of deep. You know what? Let me actually guess something. You're a lot older than me, right? I can actually tell. Because that's actually some like a wise, witty thing I've ever freaking heard in my entire life. May I ask you how old you are? I'm currently 32. I feel like you're older than me. You can even my dad. You can even my mom. I don't know. But I feel like it's probably like the wittiest stuff I've ever heard. And you can even tell me how stupid I am. Like, dude, you just outwitted me. That was amazing. Outwitted me. One thing I can say is here. You know what I was doing yesterday? I was doing something insane. But I still like don't have a life because I actually decided not to have a life. You want another dad? Dude, like, do I really have to become like that one sugar baby that looks for like dads? Like, what? Like, should I actually freaking like open my butthole like in front of everybody on stream and finger it and say like, by the way, this is how hairy my butt is right now, and then I start uploading those videos to YouTube saying those videos are educational, so I'm never gonna get banned. The same method as Kevin Leonardo took on YouTube.
So no sewer side forest stream, then
No.
pensive face.
No. Suicide Forest, Aokigahara. By the way, Aokigahara is like so famous for it, and I don't know if people actually do that anymore. But either way, though, I cannot stream there because there's no internet connection in that forest. So yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't know if Starlink is gonna work, but so like, I cannot obviously bring like Starlink.
You were talking about your butthole again, and I'm still not sure what you want me to remember for you.
Remember my butthole. Yeah, I'll just send you pictures of my butthole. So now you just have to like put the picture of my butthole in a frame, and you have to like worship it, and that's your religion, buttholism. Like, you have to like legitimately, do like this one thing, and you have to bow like, oh, thank you butthole, thank you butthole, thank you. Oh. And you even have to like sometimes, like finger the butthole in the frame, like, and that's buttholism. You know what though? I'm 100% sure there are some people who do it without believing in the religion. There are some people who probably do it because they just want to do that. They are just like so into like fingering buttholes, and like they actually do it.
Sigma no Sora, the Rizzler. One day Sora-san discovered his true potential, Skibity. He runs up and says Daisuki o chin chin desa. Daisuki puki.
Did you play a lot of like dating simulator games or something? Like the stories like you come up with is something like that of a lot of like. See, I cannot even speak English, but you definitely played a lot of like dating sims, right? I'm not saying like that's a bad thing, by the way, but I'm getting the impression of like how you dated a lot of like different anime girls or anime guys, and you decided to come up with the story.
Please keep your butthole and your butthole cult to yourself.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Does that mean you wanted me to just like finger my ass at home by myself? Dude, like that's what I do when I want to like wash my ass. I actually don't do it, never mind. Oof. Close. I was like not using my brain and I just said the most controversial stuff ever. That was gonna get freaking shared everywhere. That was gonna be on Twitter. And everybody was gonna just cancel me saying like, dude, this guy fingers himself in the ass at home, bro. Disgusting. And like, it's gonna get reposted everywhere too.
Sora is about to make a whole cult at this rate.
I don't really think there's gonna be a cult based on a butthole. I mean, there might be in the world, but it's not gonna be based on like my ass. I can tell. Like, what the fuck?
Would you rather A, shoot out one cum that's the size of a tadpole, or B, spooge regular size cum but they can all talk?
I don't know what you were talking about, but like you freaking just decided to get it to the next level. We were talking about just asses and smiling and laughing, and you freaking decided to bring like actual porn. So you just defeated everybody. Now we were smiling, but now everybody has a serious face. Everybody's like, yeah, that's. I cannot stop here. That's actually some like next level stuff. Like we were smiling, we were like, assholes, and now we all have a serious face. And now we are just like, not even saying anything. But you did it really well. That's freaking diamond level like stuff. We are like all bronze 4, bronze 5, and you showed up with like your diamond techniques and you wrecked us all. You just headshotted everybody. One tapped. Oof. That was amazing either way. But yeah, so fuck. What I wanted to talk about. This one first, AI actually being crazy. Second, this one political group called My Hair. Jules, remember, okay? And that's a red light, I can see stuff. 今日はどこ行くんですか？今日はね、富山公園のとこ行きます。マジでやばいらしくて、そもそも、心霊怖いっていうよりかはちょっと歴史的な問題がありそうなので、あんまりちょっとバカなことはしないようにしようと思う。My hair? Yeah, let me talk about it. So like, there's this political group called My Hair, like actually Sora's hair. They freaking talk about Sora's hair more than anything, and they take it seriously. They have a like deep discussion about it.
Namo iwa, puki desu, squirt san pumba kam.
Are you All-Star Joy or something? But that's actually really interesting. But thank you so much for the donation either way. So let me talk about this. First, I'm gonna talk about AI being crazy. Dude, everybody, AI got to the point where like YouTubers don't have to put a lot of time, like they don't have to spend a lot of time on editing anymore. Dude, AI got crazy. I just really didn't know. There's like a lot of kinds of like different AIs out there now. Dude, you can legitimately, so fuck, how do I even talk about this? Like I actually decided to even pay for the AI too. It's like $10 a month now. But I'm subbed to like 3 different AIs now. One, ChatGPT, because obviously that thing is freaking broken right now. That thing is like something that should be banned in online games. Like let's say you play Street Fighter and ChatGPT is basically like legit the same as cheating, right? And then I use Snow, but that's kind of like a troll purposes, and you know I even paid for it too. But I just wanted to troll there, so like no serious stuff going on. And then fuck, what else? This one AI that transcribes any videos, and the accuracy is insane as fuck. It is 100% accurate. At the same time, it can freaking pick up different languages in the video, and it can all translate the languages, all the languages into one language without even me doing it myself. And then It's accurate and it's so freaking natural. So what I mean is here, you can upload a video in any language and you just freaking let the AI work on it. You just freaking upload the video and you wait. Boom! There are subtitles in the language you want it to be. It's not even like DeepL level. It's insane. Like, I actually used it yesterday. And I made like freaking 12 shorts yesterday within 1 hour. It was not possible. To make one short, like, from my streams, it actually took a little bit of time because all the, translation part or like all the transcribing part, that was hard. But then, now AI can do everything. It can transcribe things, as in like it can listen to things and it can type out all the things. And then it can translate things. It will even pick up different accents, different languages, and it can translate the languages into something. And the accuracy is insane. It is actually insane. Like, so I stutter a lot on stream. Everybody knows about that. So I was like stuttering a lot in a stream. And I decided to clip that part. And I decided to let the AI transcribe that part. The accuracy was freaking insane. Because the AI actually kind of ignored the part where I stuttered. So I was like, AI ignored that part and it caught Rasengan 100%. And then at the same time, the AI even decided to translate that into English, and it was accurate. It was still Rasengan basically to explain what that was. It's not really what I did, but it's kind of like what was happening. And then I was like, fork, this is going to steal like a lot of people's jobs again. Because transcribing, let me tell you something, there was still a market for that part specifically. Like, people actually paid money for some freelancers to transcribe videos or meetings. There was a huge market for that. Like, you know how, let me actually talk about this. So there's still I still think it's still like there's a huge market about this too. But
my workplace implemented AI in our insurance tasks and it's garbage. We constantly have to check what it enters for information and it takes longer.
I think it depends on like what you want to use it for and like how you use it too. But let me talk about this like transcribing thing here. So let me talk about transcribing. I think it's like a huge market too. People make a living off of like kind of do it too. So people have meetings. Like in big companies, people have meetings. Like, it's a thing. People have meetings. Then, what happens is, people record the and the recorded meetings. The videos will be random freelancers or like companies, so they can transcribe.
Jules said, just so you know, some lagging.
Why is it laggy still? Why does it ever get laggy here? Is it still laggy here? I don't think it's laggy here, yeah. Let me talk about what I was talking about then. So, let me just talk about what I was talking about. So, meetings usually are recorded. I'm not talking about like online meetings, but I think people do that with like online meetings too. So, the meetings are usually recorded. And they want to actually have script of what's being said in the meeting. What usually happens videos to describe in a meeting. So, I'm talking. So that thing is gonna change the entire like market 100%. Is what I wanted to say. And I have to get on the tollway around here too. Is it here? Well, let me pay attention a little bit here.
Jules said, you were a bunch of pixels with random
donated
Sora sounds.
$5. What is the name of the transcribing AI that you're talking about?
I'm gonna just tell you that later. But it's crazy. I even like decided to pay for it too. So like it's $120 a year, but that thing is insane. So I'm gonna actually start using it from this day on for like all the videos I'm gonna upload. Let me actually get gas. Fuck! I cannot get gas here. I gotta turn right here. But yeah, so I'm gonna tell you like what the AI is called later. I don't really know what it is called now yet. But so I think the very base of the AI is called like Whisper, but it's not what I use. Like they use that one like base AI called Whisper, and they modified it or something. I don't really know. It's like Whisper whatever large version 3, but that's not what I use. Okay, I am subject to like a different thing, and let me explain like how that thing's gonna actually change the whole like market, and let me explain like how that is like so insane right now. Not just all the meetings. So like what I was really worried about was here. That thing can replace everything, right? That thing can replace everything. As in, all the transcribers are gonna be gone because of that AI. And it can translate things into whatever language by itself. So, anime can be translated into another language. You know how crazy that sounds now for you guys, by the way. Like, I feel like you guys don't know how crazy this is. Like, that thing has the biggest impact ever in my entire life.
Good talk, team.
And thank you so much for the donation. So, you guys probably don't know how big that AI is. But, so, I think it's safe to assume on my channel that a lot of you guys, like, watch anime, right?
Are you worried about AI encroaching on your job?
It's happening though already. It's happening already, and it has happened. This is something I've been talking about. So I do voice acting, voiceovers, translations, and I do get some like, you know, a little bit of other revenue from my YouTube channel. But my YouTube is like nothing. I don't make much money from YouTube. My income comes from like my businesses that I run. Yeah, the translation stuff already got wrecked. I don't do that anymore because people kind of noticed how they can translate things very well if they know how to do it with an AI. It has happened already. And the transcribing part, that thing was something I really never thought was gonna happen. But so AI wasn't really good at hearing people's voices, and AI wasn't really good at typing it all out either before, because AI wasn't really sure what to exclude and what to include. Now AIs can do it very well, but I'm gonna talk about like what AI I'm talking about here later. I'm actually subject to it too. So I'm gonna talk about like what I wanted to talk about with anime, because you guys probably watch a lot of anime. So if you guys wanted to watch anime, this is what you had to do. You had to either watch anime subbed or dubbed, right? Because you don't speak Japanese. I'm guessing like 70% of the viewers here don't speak Japanese here. So you had to actively look for anime that was either dubbed or subbed. You don't have to do it anymore. You download the anime, you have the file, you upload it to the AI whatever thing, and you wait for like 2 minutes, AI will come up with like this script, right? And then it has time codes, which means if you have like a video editing software or like a program or something, you can put the file onto the program. It will read it for you. It will automatically add subtitles, and then it can translate all the subtitles into whatever language, and the accuracy is insane as fuck. Now you know how crazy that is. You can do that to Japanese porn too. Like, you can just download a Japanese porn, and you know how in Japanese porn they go like, ah, you can translate ah into English, and it freaking says like wow or like a or something. I don't really know, but AI can basically watch the video, listen to the clip, audio, and then type it all out. And if it doesn't sound crazy, I don't know like how to freaking tell you, like that thing is insane. Like seriously, I was so shocked. I was so shocked. I found it yesterday, and then I actually used it for a lot of my projects. It's insane. So to be fair though, AI transcribing videos was kind of like already a thing. Accuracy wasn't that great, but yeah, it was kind of thing. But now the accuracy is freaking almost like 99.99%, and it can even come up with time codes. So you can get the file and put it onto a program. It can generate subtitles automatically. Now any videos you find on YouTube are viewable, watchable with that AI. Does that make any sense now, everybody? And you know how crazy like it is. You know how there are so many videos out there on YouTube, right, in different languages. Thank you so much for the donation. You probably said like FUCK or something, so like my TTS didn't like to read it, but thank you so much for the donation. So now you get whatever video you want to watch in the language you don't even speak. You download it, you send it to the AI will come up with this like freaking script with time codes, and it can even translate the script into another language. So you just put the video and subtitles together. Boom! You know what I mean? Isn't that insane? If it's not insane, I don't know what else is insane. By the way, we'll be there in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. So, if you are still thinking like, oh yeah, you know what, AI is whatever, AI is not gonna replace your job or anything. Like, it's kind of happening already. But as to that part, as to that transcribing AI, dude, seriously, that's gonna freaking change like a lot of things around us. TikTok videos, YouTube videos, anime, movies, fuck. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about it here. Because again, I use it on my channel. I use it to make shorts now. And I actually just started using it yesterday. So from this day on, all the shorts I'm gonna upload will have subtitles in English or like in Japanese. I don't really know. And let me tell you something. The subtitles will be all generated by AI. And I actually just uploaded a short 2 hours ago about how foreigners are now treated in Japan and whatever. I don't know if you guys like saw it or not. That video again is all transcribed by the AI too. I didn't do anything. I didn't do any editing. It was like fully automatic. I just want you guys to watch the video later. Like it's a short. Just go to my short page and like watch the video called how foreigners are treated differently or something like that. Just watch it. It's like all fully automatic. And the thing about it is it's from my stream with this shitty mic, and people are talking everywhere else. And then I was talking to my viewers, right? and I was talking. Like I was freaking mumbling too. I was like, and my viewers were freaking like talking to me too. But like they were like two different people talking at me same time. But AI still like it basically distinguished all the different voices and came up with lines for each character. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't do any editing. I mean, to be fair, I did some editing when it comes down to like the font size and like, what phone format it uses, because again, it's all about my editing style. But it's not like the subtitles themselves. Like, that thing is insane, bro. I get so shocked. My video is gonna be freaking entirely different from this day on too, because I actually spent 7 hours, maybe 4 hours. I spent 4 hours on editing my videos, but 2 hours of that is coming up with translations, and
I need to know this AI.
I'll talk about it later once I get out of my car. Or fuck, I have to use my computer probably. Can I just like do a stream about it tomorrow? How it's insane, like how like that thing is legitimately going to change the entire world or something like that. Can I do it tomorrow? Because me talking about it here is not gonna probably make any sense because you guys are not watching it. Like, you guys have to see me doing it, and then you guys will know how crazy that is.
I can't wait to use AI to generate entire isekai anime. That's definitely not very similar to a different isekai anime with an obnoxiously long title.
Yeah. You can do that too, but thank you so much for the donation. So, let me talk about something. Fuck.
People are saying, yeah, sure.
Yeah, nobody's gonna say no to that, because again, like, that thing is like gonna freaking change everybody's lives. Because, so, to be fair though, it's not free. So that's probably kind of what's unfortunate about the AI, because you want everything to be free. But it's worth the money. It's like, so it's like $120 a year. So like, it's like $10 a month, right? And thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what happened, but my TTS doesn't like to read like fuck and stuff like that. So like, yeah, it's probably that. But so it's $120 a year. But in reality, let me talk about something. It's $10 a month. And put it this way, you're hiring somebody to be your like exclusive transcriber for a month. And this one person is willing to work for you 24/7 for you anytime. If you just call him, he will just get it done like right away. He's available anytime, as long as you pay $10 a month. If you put it like that way, isn't it crazy? It's like freaking 30 cents.
May 14 sent no text with donor.
Okay, thank you so much. So it's like, you know how crazy that is, right? You know how crazy that is. Like, so now there are so many videos you wanted to watch in Japanese, in Korean, in Chinese, but you couldn't watch those because you don't speak the languages, right? So you had to kind of like give up before. But as long as the language that you want to transcribe is popular, something like Chinese, Korean, Japanese, Spanish, French, English, like as long as the language is popular, if it's like a minor language, then it might not work well. Like something like, what is like the most minor language? I don't really know, but as long as the language is like somewhat popular, it's gonna work. And you can even translate the things. So, but yeah, I'll do a stream about it tomorrow. How's that? Like, I will do a stream at 10 p.m. in my time. I will probably leave the stream. I don't know, like, I don't want to make any streams where I stream inside. Like, I don't want to make those streams open, because I kind of want to, keep my outside streams open, because you guys are interested in seeing Japan more than nothing. But that thing is seriously gonna change the world. And by the way, it just has started, so you can actually scam people with the AI too. Because a lot of people still like don't believe AI is that actually legitimate. So you can legitimately start a business or like a freelancing stuff on Fiverr or something and say, oh, I'm gonna transcribe your video for $15. People will freaking ask you to do it. And you can just use the AI and just give the scripts to people. People will be satisfied. People will be like, oh my gosh, like your script is like so well written and you didn't even miss this part. Wow, or something like that. Like that's gonna happen. So again, if you wanted to do anything, that's one business opportunity for you, everybody. But in reality, you were using that AI and you were just like doing everything automatically. So that's one thing I wanted to talk about. The second thing I wanted to talk about is this. There's this one political group called My Hair. And this is kind of just goofy and stupid, so I'm not going to really talk about it fully. But people think My Hair is politics. So it's kind of like, it's kind of goofy, but they sort of treat My Hair as like a political belief. So they kind of talk about how Sora's hair should be this, Sora's hair should be that. And they legitimately freaking have a deep conversation about that on the internet, and which is something I found out recently. Which is really interesting to me. I just really didn't think My Hair was like that deep. Like, what the fuck? Like, sure, if they talk about Sora Troll, because like Sora Troll is a YouTuber, I get that part. Why do they talk about My Hair instead? And they freaking actually discuss My Hair. Like, Sora's hair should be this. Like, he should have this hair. Fuck. Like, well, what the fuck? Like, what are you guys doing? And you guys freaking talk about that on my channel as well. Saying like, Sora should have this hair. That hair. Fuck. Like, well, why though? Is it like what? What is happening in 2024 where you kind of have to talk about Sora's hair so the world gets better? Like, I just didn't understand, but I thought it was really funny and interesting and goofy, so I decided to read a lot of like, you know, comments that's out there, not on my channel but on the internet, about how Sora's hair should be this and that. Yeah, it was interesting. By the way, let me talk about something. There was this one, I think it was like an American lady who is really, really into Korean people. She really likes K-pop stars, which I think is fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with liking anything. There's nothing wrong with liking VTubers, Japanese idols, my ass hair. Liking something is not a crime, okay? But there's this one lady from America. She's really, really into K-pop. And for some reason, she found my channel recently. And I don't know how she ended up like being on my channel, but she found my channel. And then, as a hardcore K-pop fan she wanted to talk about K-pop on my channel. And then she suddenly gave a speech about how K-pop stars are so attractive and why I have to be like them as well, which I thought was really lovely and goofy. So I decided to give her a heart too, because that was really lovely. And I don't know if the person was serious or not, but so according to her, she says, do you know why K-pop artists are so attractive and they are the only thing that's currently successful right now? It's because their hair. So according to her, K-pop artists' hairstyles are the only things that happen in K-pop's career. It's basically what it sounded like to me. And I was like, I don't know what this girl's even like actually saying, but sure. And at first, I thought she was trolling. I really couldn't believe she was for real. I was like, yeah, this girl's trolling. Like, there's no way this lady is actually serious and talking about something and actually trying to discuss it on my channel. I was like, no way this is real. But then I checked her channel to make sure how real she is. she was real. So yeah. So see, now I cannot even like breathe well. So yeah, I wanted to talk about that too. The political group, my hair is now actually out there, and now that thing is like in the K-pop community too, and she even kind of said that sentence as a K-pop fan herself. Yeah, K-pop stars are the only people that are successful in this world, and the truth is they're here. What the fuck? I still don't know if she was really good at trolling or like she has a different opinion about the world. But I don't know, man. I really thought that was interesting. But yeah, I guess I will be a K-pop star too sometime in the future. You know what, everybody? Sometime in the future, I will suddenly start speaking Korean, and I will be like, "Modu wanna get you happy ending good." If you don't know what that is, it's from this one group called Shinhwa. Yeah, I used to listen to them a while ago, like 20 years ago, when I was like 10. But yeah. Alright, we'll be there soon. 20 minutes. I have to pay attention. I mean, I've been paying attention, but... So, this is Shitoko. And I usually get lost around here. But if I get lost, I have to pay another, like, 500 yen. And that's gonna hurt me real bad. I'm watching you. Yeah, Skytree. Oh, Jules. Well, like, my view was out there. When I get out of my car, can you guys remind me of the AI again, the transcribing AI, so I will remember to do a stream about it, like tomorrow, basically. Well, like, in 2 days. I don't know, man. Or, like, I might forget. Can you guys please, like, remind me? You got it, everybody. Or Jules. Because send me a TTS message, and that way I will remember everything possible, like my ass and the smell of my ass. Is it to my left or like to my right? See, like, this is what it feels like to freaking drive on a highway in Japan, or like a tollway in Japan, especially in Tokyo. There are like so many freaking different roads, and if you make one mistake, you'll be done. Like, you think that you're going to Japan, but instead you freaking just end up going to the UK, and you start suddenly speaking English. Like, that's basically what this is like. What the fuck? I'm sorry for that, everybody. I just saw an alien. Like, actually an alien. According to Google Maps, I'm supposed to be there in 7 minutes. But the road is freaking crowded as fuck that way. So I don't know, man. And by the way, I actually have to park my car, and I still like have to walk, or I have to take a train too. Because like there were no parking lots around the park. And by the way, dude, can I just go to the Koreatown later? Because it's not that far from the park, right? Wait, can I go to Koreatown later and just meet those like K-pop stars? Can I everybody? Can I? Because there should be K-pop stars lurking around, talking to people, saying like, "Do you want to come to my live concert, bro?" Like, they're probably doing that too. I want to meet them, and I want to talk about nothing with them. I want to talk at them about anime. and I want to get blocked by them somehow. Is it to my right? fuck is this road?
Jules said, people are saying yes, but my favorite comment was, no. We have Koreans at home.
We have Koreans at home. No. So you are Korean yourself. And you are saying, no, I don't want to see Koreans on your channel, Sora, because I'm Korean myself and we have Koreans at home too. I don't want to see Koreans on your channel. I'm trying to see your Japanese stuff, Sora. Is that what you're saying? If so, that's quite interesting. I like your phrasing. I don't know why you even said that, but I like your phrasing like that. That's very genius. According to Google Maps, like this road is crowded as fuck, but I don't really think there are so many cars around here. Yeah, it's freaking empty.
Hello, Sora. I hope all is well. How is the weather?
Everything is going well, and thank you so much for the donation. The weather, as you can see, is quite really interesting. So, because it's not rainy, and it's not cloudy either, or is it? And so it's like currently 1 p.m., right? And it feels like it's already like 5 p.m. So yeah, this weather is quite interesting. Like something is happening. I guess like it's gonna start raining again or something. Here he comes. The road is now, yeah, heavy as fuck, like my ass. Let's see. Now I have to think of like how to get out of like this road. Yeah, it seems insane. That's a level till, everybody. You seen that? That's a level till to our left. Yeah, that's a level till. If you wanted to go to a hotel and if you wanted to have coitus with your body pillow, that's where you visit. And they actually let you do it. Why do I know about it? Because I went to a level hotel with a body pillow once before. It worked. It actually worked. And I'm not even trolling, by the way. It legitimately worked. I brought a Vegeta body pillow. It worked. They didn't question. They just acted like I was oxygen or something. They didn't even try, even a little bit, to confirm my existence. That was something really interesting. I never existed that thing to be real. But yeah, you know what? You can be. What the fuck is happening here?
Sora, go to Koreatown and do the magnetic dance.
I don't know what magnetic dance even is. But thank you so much for the donation. 池袋？待って。どこ神田橋？Wait. Is it here? Kandabashi. Yes, I nailed it, everybody. Fuck. It's here, right? Did you see that? I gotta turn right soon. But in order for me to do it, I have to know where the road is. Because look at this. We are now playing Sonic the Hedgehog. And this freaking level is so difficult. Look at this. And by the way, we'll be there in 10 minutes, so... But still, like, we have to walk, though, by the way. I'm sorry for this. I know everybody just wanted to see the park right away. But, you know, we still, like, need some time to get to the park. It says right soon. Is it here? 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 Yeah, 北池袋. I see it. So I gotta turn right in 1 kilometer. And I kind of want to go to Sangenjaya too, because you guys freaking told me to visit there too, because they are love hotels and brothels. Like, if I just talk about love hotels and brothels, a lot of you guys get excited for whatever reason. I mean, I get why though. I get why. Going to a love hotel is freaking the funniest idea ever too. I get why too, but still. It's kind of like trying to, you know, talk about ramen in front of like Japanese people. They get so excited, like, ramen? Bro, have you ever gone to that one ramen restaurant? By the way, if you guys don't know about this, if you legitimately don't know what to talk about with Japanese people, say, hey, I like ramen. Do you know any good ramen restaurants? Any Japanese people freaking change their facial expressions and they become like, ramen? They actually do that. I'm not trolling, by the way. Because ramen, there are like different kinds of like ramen out there. So like people who like greasy, unhealthy stuff, they like ramen too. Or there are some people who like healthy stuff, and there's like healthy ramen too. So people like that as well. So just say, hey, do you know any good restaurants, ramen restaurants in Japan? They will just freaking be like, ramen? Go to that restaurant in Tokyo. Like, that, in that restaurant, you can have this ramen, and you don't even have to talk to people because you don't, they legit do it in Japan. So if you have any trouble, if you don't know like what to talk about with Japanese people, do the brah. You got this. The key is to talk about ramen. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. It's not dangerous. You know how Tokyo in the afternoon is not really that clean? Am I being stupid here? Like, I don't know if Tokyo in the afternoon, like around here, is like that clean. I don't know if this is like the definition of like a clean city. Because this is Ikebukuro, Chiyodaku. Is it clean? I don't think this is like the definition of like how clean this is. Yeah, this is not really clean around here. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Maybe it is really clean, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what it's really like to be dirty or like clean. But from my perspective, that wasn't like a clean city. In 1 kilometer, I have to turn left. Jules, remind me to turn left in 1 kilometer, okay? My navigation. Because my parking lot is like around there. It's here. It's here. Jules, remind me to turn left. Say, turn left. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, I found it. What's it up? I cannot turn left here. Why did you actually do it? Dude, I was trolling you. And at the same time, like, I just really thought you would never do it, but you fell for it. So you know what, though? You fell for it, so I win. I'm sorry for actually making you do it. I cannot even turn left here, actually. So I don't know why you actually did it, but I think it was much for that either way. Like, if I turn left, you know what's gonna happen? I mean, in games, usually freaking it just like starts glitching out and you can fly and stuff.
Jules said, and go over the wall and fly.
Do you play GTA 5 or something? Why do you know about that?
Said,
What?
およそ500メートル先、鶴巻町を直進してそのまま外苑東通りへ進みます。
That car is actually trying to freaking turn left the entire time. Look at that car. Look at this dude, everybody. I mean, that can happen to people, so like, I don't care. Like, look at him. He's freaking trying to turn left the entire time. That happens. That happens. I've done that too, so I know what he's like doing here. Like that legit happens. All right. My parking lot. I cannot stop here, but I can stop there. And I gotta turn left soon. The parking lot's like 3 minutes away from here. That's a red light, so I can see stuff. In 100 meters, go fuck yourself. If my navigation actually tells me die, I'm gonna finger my ass. You know, like, I'm that one person who would actually do it. いつも車間距離を十分に取ってるのは好感を持てます。いや、俺軽自動車だから取らんとっていうか多分勝手に取られるというか、軽自動車ってパワーがないのよ。ぶっちゃけ、詰める詰めないっていうよりかは、他の軽自動車以外が多いわけだから、ここら辺って。パワー的に勝手にみんな吹っ飛んでいくっていうか、あんまり意識してないよ、俺全然。軽じゃなかったらもっとくっつくんじゃない多分。俺車のあれだと思うな。左方向？ Wait, here? Dude, that's more haunted than anything else.
It is now after 1 p.m. Remember to finger your butt.
Are you like one of those horny people that's on the internet? Why are you telling me to finger my ass? I don't do OnlyFans. Like, do you actually believe like I'm one of those people? Like, who actually fingers like his ass to get some donations? No donations! No donations! Seriously, I've been streaming for 1 hour and you guys are watching this for free? No donations! Do you guys know the girl? What is her name again? I want to watch her. Wait, do you guys know? Wait, what is her name again? Fuck. Like, something bunny. What is her name? I wanna watch her again. I legitimately think that was like the best stream ever I've seen. No donations! You guys just watch my content for free? The best girl ever. No, something bunny. I forgot what her name was. Is it really? You sure? You serious? You trying to? Wait, is it really? Wait, my navigation's freaking telling me to turn left here. Dude, like, are you serious? You serious about this? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Where's my parking lot, though? Where's my parking lot? Is that my parking lot? Dude, what the fuck? That's my parking lot? What the fuck? You serious? How do I park here? Like, actually. I actually have to see things here. Is this the parking lot? Are they serious? Wait, let me make sure. Are they serious about this? Fuck, this is the parking lot. What the actual fuck? It's only for K cars? I don't know, bro. 公園じゃなくその近くのアパートが一番やばいです。あ、後で教えて、それ。後で教えて。バックがすごい。山本さんが下ネタ言ってる。びっくりした。山本さんがバックがすごい。びっくりした。山本さんが黒野さんことみたいなこと言ってる。普通にびっくりした今。Let's go everybody. Somebody just called me. Okay. It's like some unknown number. So I wanted to block the number, but I cannot. So let's go. どこが下ネタよ。いやー、まあ山本さんが言ってるから許します。黒野さんだったらもう絶対にもう明らかに、はい出たって。メール送ったら見れますかね。あ、後でナビゲーションしてくれると助かるかも。こっち曲がってくださいとか。あれが一番助かる。How many phones do you have? For my streams, I bring 3. Yeah. This is like what I use for like actual communication stuff. And that's my streaming phone. That's my Google Map phone, like when I'm driving. So when I'm not driving, this phone's not gonna be useless. Well, let's go. 知らないな、俺ありますよ。ありますよ。ありますよ。全然ある決まってるじゃないですか。あるからこそ、バックって言われた時に、あ、バック、なるほど。なるほどってなるんですよ。逆に。信用なかったら、あれですよ。逆に、バックって聞いた時に、バックかーって考えるんですよ。何のバックだろうつって。What is the AI transcribe app? Yeah, thank you. I have to talk about it too. But let me check this. Fuck, what is it called again? アパートはマジでやばいので確保してください。Do you guys think this is this dude for real? By the way, the apartment is actually crazy, so be ready for it. No, there's apparently a real like haunted like apartment building, which is seriously crazy. That's what he says. マジですよ、早稲田に住んでたので知ってます。So he says he used to live here, so he knows like how crazy that one apartment really is. Like, is he for real? Go inside. That's how I become like Johnny Somali.麻生雄大さんがアメリカで自己紹介するのやばいってマジですか？マジです。動画作ったことあるっすよ。麻生雄大ってあれっすよね。麻生雄大がつながる。マジ、それマジ。それマジ。Let me make sure where that is, because apparently it's that crazy. Someone just parked in someone's house again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's kind of what it looks like. Yeah. マジっすよ。だから麻生って名前言うとそう知った方がいいんですよ。Isn't that private parking lot? No. You can use this app called Tokupi. I heard it's a thing everywhere. Like Americans do it too, where you can rent somebody's space for like whatever price. In that case, it's like 1,000 yen. Do people make money renting out their driveway? Yeah. Like there's an app for it. It's called Tokupi. And so like in Tokyo, parking lots are freaking expensive. So you rent people's like private parking lots and it's like 700, 1,000. But in Tokyo, if you park here for the entire day, it becomes like 3,000, like $30, $40 even. Sometimes like 100. 研究施設があった場所です。ウイルスってやばいんじゃない？大丈夫俺それ言って。てかあれそれ言ったらさ俺捕まらん普通に。What is 1,000 yen in USD? $7. So this dude is now saying like, go to this one apartment, but that place sounds like a real wacky place. So I don't know if I can. 東京大空襲の時と関東大震災の時お化けだらけ。いやだから俺この前持論行ったんですけど、心霊スポットって全国っすよね。みんな死んでるし。What's the name of the AI app? So I cannot actually Google it now. Fuck. Because I don't remember. I have to use my computer for that. So let me actually check. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. How's that? I'll actually do a stream about it tomorrow. So you guys can, like, figure out how crazy things are. I'll just demonstrate it, okay? 広島市内って心霊スポットだけじゃないよね。そうなんですよ。だから心霊スポットってぶっちゃけた話ないと思う。Can you do the stream around this time? I have to do it at night. Because I have like things to do tomorrow too. Like voice related stuff. Did you read my physics? What are you talking about? You are not even saying like, did you read my comment? Now you were just saying, did you read my physics? What the actual fuck? There's actually a tool that will do translated audio and that. So but that thing, so long story short, they are using the AI called Whisper Large V3. And they modified it too. So it's a little bit better. But I like how they do things. 京都だって島見の歴史そうなんですよ。てか俺の芝だってみんな死んでるし早い話。It's actually 6.37. Yeah, it's that cheap, isn't it crazy? Can you visit Cherry Blossoms Park? There are no cherry blossoms now though. It's like deep fake but better. Yes. How far is the park from here? I actually don't know. I'm thinking about taking a train too, but let's see. I wanna take a freaking piss. The pen's so clean. I wouldn't say this is clean though. Is Bleach popular in Japan? You're talking about the anime? If so, yeah, maybe. Can I take a piss? Can I take a piss? Fuck. Like, if somebody starts running towards me and if somebody freaking punches my stomach, I'm gonna piss my pants. And I will be that piss man. So like from here, from this stream, I'm gonna be piss man. Like not like Superman, Spider-Man, piss man. Go piss girl. Yeah, girl, oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, Parube, oh my gosh, like, you know what? Like look at my earrings and like I got this skirt last week and it was so ratchet, yo. I really have to stop doing it. I learned the old name. Osaka's Naniwa. Naniwa? Naniwa? Isn't that just a name for a place in Osaka? Pissman is the newest shonen anime, yeah. But you do want to be Pissman though. Like, you know how there are a lot of like superheroes? Like Superman, Spider-Man, Iron Man, and then there's Pissman. And what he does is he pisses his pants. He doesn't do anything else. He just screams and he freaking pisses his pants. So let's see, like, you know, there's like a villain there, right? And he's like killing people. Pissman shows up and he pisses his pants. Like, that's what his superpowers are all about. You know, most girls go to the bathroom together. I don't know why. If a friend is like, I'm going, I'm like, actually, I'll go too. Like, what do girls do? Like, do girls freaking like finger each other or something in a bathroom? Like, what happens? Can you actually tell me? Do girls actually finger each other? Like, why do they go to the bathroom together? Like, what the fuck? Like, how does that work? Yes, we do. Okay, never mind. It's apparently a real thing. No, we just talk while pissing? Like, my gosh, like, I'm pissing so hard. Like, look at my vagina. Oh my gosh, my piss is coming out. Like, what? The fuck? Two girls in one toilet. Because, like, how does that work? I don't understand, like, how is it a reality? Sora horny? I'm not horny, I'm just curious. Like, how does that actually happen, bruh? Not while pissing. Pissing is like 30 seconds of the whole experience. Can you just actually confidently piss when you know your friend is like waiting outside of the door? Like, you literally just go to the bathroom, right? And just say like, oh, BRB, I'm gonna piss. And your friend is like, okay, girl. And your friend just waits for you outside of the door. She might be even doing this. I can hear Parabe pissing. Like, you know what I'm talking about. I just don't know how it's a thing. It's not awkward, it's peace. Well, if you say so. We go down on each other instead of using toilet paper. Yeah, that's probably just a troll statement, but yeah, sure. I explained how physics works in comment section in last stream. Nobody asked for it. What the fuck, Michi? Like, dude, it's the same situation as like Parube's ex-date talking at Parube about One Piece when Parube didn't say anything. For real though, we talk shit. I actually know about it, so like, you know how gossiping is a thing everywhere in the world? Everybody does it too. But so I heard girls do that in the bathroom. Like, that's where things happen. So if you go to like bathrooms as a girl, especially in Japan, yeah, you hear like rumors and like stuff everywhere. Girls' bathrooms are nicer and cleaner. Yeah, right, because people don't piss on the floor. People don't swing their dicks around and they're not gonna freaking just spill piss everywhere. Gossiping is healthy for society, I guess. We chat shit and it's lovely. You chat shit? Like, do you actually chat shit? Like, as in like your shit comes out of like your mouth? Dude, what the fuck? Are you like a human shit creator or something? Like, that's freaking something actually I want to do as well. God damn. They don't spray their DNA all over. Well. Wait, women don't poop? Yeah, they don't. You know what, by the way, like, Japanese people actually believed girls don't poop for a while. Like, if you were Japanese, but by the way, I'm not trolling. If you were Japanese, well, like, if you've lived in Japan, like, you know how it was like 20 years ago, how some people legitimately just believed girls don't poop. Like, it was a real thing. To be exact, it's not girls. Japanese idol girls, they don't poop. That was the story. So, I'm not trolling either, by the way. Wait, that's not a joke? No, like, so what happened was here, some people were into Japanese idols too much to the point where they didn't want to think that Japanese idols take a poop. So they legitimately believed Japanese idols never take a poop. Like, they wanted to believe that. It was a thing. You're telling me they do poop? Yeah. And your name is, of course, Poop Meat 15. 昭和時代うんこしない。ほらほら、ね。See, there's a Japanese person saying that. Yeah. See? There's another Japanese person. アイドルはおならもゲップもしない。Yeah. Like, seriously, people kept saying, like, oh, Japanese idols never poop. They don't do it. Like, they seriously kind of actually believed it too. I think it was not really like they believed it, but it was more like they wanted to think that it was not a thing, maybe. Now the VTuber はよくうんこしないって言ってるのを聞く。してんじゃねえかっつって終わるやつね。今だったら。じゃあ見してっつって。昔はそういうのなかったですもんね。If idols don't poop, they don't eat beforehand. I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of like magical things happening around them. You know what I find interesting is in straight JAV, they will censor the girls' oshiri if something is inserted, but they don't do that in gay JAV. Why do you watch a lot of like Japanese porn? And why are you sharing that information here? There's McDonald's here. Can I actually get a milkshake? Wait, can I actually... Fuck. 各社クリームもうんこしないやつ叫んでる。嘘つけ。あいつはうんこする。あいつはうんこするっすよ。あいつって言っちゃいけないけど。絶対うんこしてる。絶対うんこしてるし、絶対にどぎついこと言うけど、絶対にお尻めちゃくちゃ洗ってる。What happened to go into toilet? Oh, I don't know, man. Like, I forgot about it, so I'm now going to the park. 前回の配信で物理がどのように機能するか疑問に思ったのを説明しました。それを読んで Why are you using Google Translate? What the fuck? Michi is Japanese. Michi freaking just decided to translate his own English comment into Japanese, and he decided to share that here. And there were so many grammatical mistakes in that sentence in Japanese, and he seemed fine with it. That's some like next level thing. He just degraded himself. What the fuck? Smart. Yeah, that's smart. That's actually smart because it worked. Because I actually fell for his message or comment. I actually read it too. Is that Winter Park? No. Japan #1 in producing AV. Yeah. Actually, yes. Japan's #1. Like, Japan's porn industry is freaking so huge. Ask a random girl if she goes poop. Of course they will say yes, like any girls. If they say no, they're like captain. What's a good JV code? Why are you talking about porn suddenly? This is not OnlyFans. Do you guys actually believe this is like OnlyFans or Pornhub or something? So like things happen here? No, I don't show my ass. Sora JV session? Yeah. I'm trying to find a park. Because I wanna piss in a park too. Like, if I wanted to piss, I wanna feel ghosts and scary things. Does JV stand for something? Japanese adult videos. Meaning like Japanese porn. Like, that's how we say porn. On a bush in the park. No. Like, actually, I'm gonna go into the bathroom for that. So that's a university, right? Waseda. Oh, by the way, all the kids here, all the students here, ソラさんの真似してナルトランしたらキモいじゃなくて可愛いって言われて困惑した。いや、黒野さんは可愛い系だから、黒野さんとなんか山本さんとかのジャンルは可愛い系に分類されるんですよ。俺がやるとキモってなって終わるんですよ。多分そこがあるっすね。黒野さんは多分あれですね、可愛い系全振りしたら勝ちっすね。負けないっす。So by the way, all the kids you see around here, they are like all smart because they go to like University of Waseda. The fuck is this place? Is it this place? Is it this place? Wait, what the fuck is this place? Well, let me check Google Maps. I want to know what that is. Can I film here? 信号区、いや。なんか言うと、いや山本さんと黒野さんは可愛いじゃんですよ、間違いなく。What the fuck is this place? Wait, can I film here? Let me check. Yeah, shrines are usually like, yeah, I have to make sure. Like, there are some shrines like that don't want people to film. I need signs around. I googled it, I couldn't find anything. So they usually have like signs, so I just have to look for them. They just say like no drones, but it's not the park. I just wanted to go there because like it's freaking interesting. Yeah, they don't really have anything here. There's a park here. I think it's called piss in the grass and then poop in it. Then fuck finger that goes next to you. What? What? Thank you so much for the donation. I don't think they care about people filming here. There are no signs or anything. But this is not the place. Like haunted place. 風がとても強いのに新聞がなぜ飛ばないのか。Aerodynamics? Yeah. I didn't read the comment, but somebody told me about it. Dude, this place is not haunted. Again, this place is not the park. But still. 何これ? Very calm, yeah. How is this place actually clean? It could be haunted. No, like, dude, every place is haunted in Japan. KO is Harvard, Waseda is Yale. Okay. ソラさんこんにちは。なんか今日ね、富山公園ってとこ行く予定なんだけど、間違えて変なとこ来ちゃった。I mean, people are filming. I don't think they care. In Kyoto, there are so many rules, so I have to make sure. But not here, I guess. Time to ring the bell hard. To be fair though, it's not gonna be a problem here. It's a Kyoto thing. Kyoto has a lot of rules. That place is a not controversial, conservative place where things are really kind of hardcore. But Tokyo is different. They don't really care. Again, like Kyoto is like really religious too, right? So. I like seeing shrines and temples. Same. Actually, no. Time to play with the bell. I mean, I can do it, but they don't have a bell here. What if you fuck up a high school and don't get accepted into a university? Yeah. So that's actually a thing too. Like that's 普通にいいんじゃんだ。でも俺別にお金欲しくないからいいや。So that's what actually happened to me too. So like, if you fuck up and if you go to like a bad high school, you are kind of doomed. But if you try super hard, you can still go to a great university. But I don't know, man. I don't really think going to a great university means anything in 2024. It's more about what you do, what you've achieved. That's what I think. 慰霊碑みたいな。怖っ。62 skulls were found?
Here's what I found.
Don't Google it. What the fuck, Siri? Dude, what the fuck? 62 like dead skulls were found? In the north of Toyama Park? Wait, what? Toyama Sunrise? って言った今。怖っ。何それ。富山サンライズ。あ、これIt's that haunted? It doesn't look that crazy though. But let's go to the park, like actually. What? Is it a massacre site? Not here. So like, we are talking about the park. 若松住宅。ちょっと行ってみるか後で。So this Japanese dude, like he's been saying like there's an actual like haunted place, not in the park but outside of the park where human skulls were found, and there were like 62 like bodies there, right? I didn't really fully read what he said because it was actually long too, but that's basically what he said, and I'm like, what? And according to him, like that place is actually freaking wacky, but I don't know, man. Like a mass grave. Yeah, basically. It's not really like scary or anything, but it's more like just wacky. Graveyard or bodies. Not a graveyard, because it's just an apartment building, he says. Like he used to live here, right? He says. He used to live around here, and the park itself is not that crazy. I mean, it might be. 62 bodies apparently. I don't know. But it's what happened before. It's not, we are not gonna find, we're not gonna find bodies. This is a temple. 普通の金運にいいらしい。ここはパワースポットらしいよ。And Ahmed Ibrahim, thank you. It's a known fact. Women's bathrooms are frequently reported to be 10 times dirtier than men's. Don't believe me? Just Google it. I had to rewrite this 20 times because YouTube keeps blocking perfectly normal messages. So you decided to talk about women's bathrooms 20 times on YouTube? You just wanted to talk about like women's bathrooms and like how clean women's like men's bathrooms are and whatever, like 20 times. Yeah, so dedicated. So it's not the fact itself that's interesting to me. It's more like how you actually took it seriously and you decided to like write it 20 times here. That's just really funny to me. Well, thank you so much for the donation. And I just really like the fact how you gave me a huge donation for it too. By the way, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That does help me a lot. So Ahmed is right. I agree with him. So I don't really care if bathrooms are clean or no. But the fact how the fact how he wrote the comments 20 times here is, yeah, that's interesting to me. Why are there so many shrines here? Women will get angry at you. I don't really think girls will get angry at me about like bathrooms. It's because women bring kids into the bathroom. Interesting. Do you actually want your bathrooms to be like entirely clean? I don't know, man. What is the park? Toyama Park. I'm just trying to find it now. Well, we have to go to the park and then we have to go to this insane apartment building. Are Japanese still going to the shrine though? Yeah, we do it, yeah. I don't do it, but a lot of us do. Is it? Is it the park? I've had a ridiculous number of conversations about restrooms on this channel. Dude, this is a channel where I talk about my ass getting fingered. Of course that happens. How far is the park? It's here. That's the entrance. I'm guessing. Dude, this is the park, right? 富山サンライズの向かい側に石垣があるんだけど埋められたような跡がある。へえ、ちょっと後で教えて。So like, a Japanese person just talked about the place. So like, there's this apartment building called Toyama Sunrise. And around there, though, there are a lot of like sketchy things, right? And he says there's this one buried area. And that was where I didn't read anything after that. But like, something is buried there, is like what he says. I guess we can see that too, because I don't think it's a grave or anything. But this is it, right? What's the park where they found bodies? So like, it's not the park. According to the people who lived here, or like, there's like this one dude who left comments like 4 times, 5 times. He lived here before, right? And according to him, it's not the park itself that's spooky or wacky. It's the apartment building that's, I think, behind me. Well, I just want to see the park because I want to take a piss. Is it in the apartment or outside of the apartment building? I don't know. Let's see. Let me get my power back. My power back. Oh yeah, D Tiong. Who's that behind you? I was actually talking about this too. Like where saying who's that behind you is a scary thing in America, or like in the West, or like in any countries where jumping is a thing. I was actually talking about it. Like Japanese people won't be scared about that because there's like a huge cultural difference about that. I was actually talking about it in my previous stream. Getting followed by somebody and getting jumped on is a real thing in the West, like outside of Japan, whatever countries. In Japan, it's not really a thing. So you don't really see people getting followed, or you don't really see people following you, right? Like, well, I'm being followed, what? Like, that's not really a thing. But I was talking to my American friend who's from New York, like a bad part of New York, he said. He was like, yeah, getting followed is a real thing, and you get jumped after that. So you have to actually pay attention to like who's behind you all the time. Like he has a habit of like looking behind you once every like 30 seconds. It's like what he's told me. And if he feels like he's getting followed, he has to go to a store and he just has to wait because he might actually get jumped, is what he told me. And I was like, what the fuck? It's a real thing. And he was like, yeah, I mean, again, I'm from this part of New York. And I'm like, okay. But that's not a thing in Japan. So people in Japan won't be scared of that because we don't have that here. But yeah, so which way is it? I got jumped by a woman who asked me for money. I ignored her. Did you have sex with her? It's this, right? Sunrise. I see it. Yeah, sunrise. But I'm gonna just ignore this one. It's this, right? Yeah, so this is like the apartment building where bodies were found and whatever, but I'm not interested in this one. We are going to turn right. I gotta turn right here. What, did Sora just do that spine aligning thing back there? Yeah. What you do is here. You keep your back straight and you do this. You do this. Hop. Now it works. If you do this, you get some like power back, and you can walk a bit more, because you're not using like muscles to walk, but you're using like your bones to, walk. It's that way. I gotta jump over the fence.それよかったね。いやこれね実際にね効果あるからさ。It lagged when you did that. Yeah. 1階部分。でもここじゃないっすよ。後ろっすよね。1階部分？ここ別なんもないっすよね。It's not here, right? It's not here. Would you like to have a boxing match with me? Why you suddenly? ここじゃないっすよね。ここじゃないっす多分。Do you guys know why there are so many like freaking water bottles here? What are these? At first I was like, oh, because, we don't want it to be blown away by wind. But then, what is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Free water? What is this? Cats? That's what I thought too, but it's too much though. The water bottles are freaking everywhere. It's unusual, but yeah, whatever. Cats won't pee there. It's a real thing in Japan, but like, what the fuck is this? Like, are they actually freaking like summoning a like devil or something? And thank you, Yotsunakao. Ooh, nice burp. Thank you so much for the donation. Like, are they really summoning cats? What the fuck is this? Like, that thing specifically. Or like, these. あれこれやばいやつ来た俺ひょっとして。Oh yeah, this is a bit unusual. This is a bit unusual. Even in Japan. 集合住宅がされてるか。いいっすよ。後で見ましょうか。This is a bit unusual. Summoning the god of hydration. Yeah. To be fair though, so I know this is around the haunted whatever park, and like people in Japan usually put water bottles because like some people just don't like cats. It's like a cat repellent, but this is still a bit unusual. Like this much water. Yeah. They ran out of cones, but they don't need this much. It's a bit unusual. Yeah. Well, Sleep water. Let me check something really quick. Isn't it just a like peaceful park? Dude, it's just a peaceful park. Surprisingly, it's just chill and there's like nobody here, but yeah. It's kind of a ritual thing. So usually I scream Rasengan and I do like some stupid stuff, but I know like the history behind this is kind of sad. What is that sound and why did I hear a kid screaming? But that's a typical day in Japan. So the history behind this, can somebody talk about it? So I'm gonna just like read it for everybody, and everybody knows what this is all about. Wait, who was it? The dude like who was talking about the history? Was it Jeff? Okay, can you talk about it again here? So everybody knows like what this park is all about and why people call it like a haunted place. Because it's not really haunted. It's about the history. 気づいた。何怖い怖いやめて。何気づいたって。 This dude is like, Sora, did you notice it? What the fuck? Well, what? Notice what? やめて、ちょっと怖いから。Sora くん専用ステージ。Yeah, here. Unit 7131 is one of the most unsettling things I've read about, and I'm not sure, yeah, whatever like that. So, like, I don't know the history, but it's about the war and people getting massacred here, and it's apparently haunted. Yeah, what Jeff W. just said. Just read that. It's not Yasukuni. No, it's not Yasukuni. So it's not, like, actually, like, you know, controversial like that, but it's more that this is where yeah, World War II, yeah, that's kind of that. So I usually just like run around and talk about Naruto and be stupid, but I kind of don't feel like doing that here, so I'm not gonna really do it here because I just don't. Extreme torture in the name of scientific research, yeah, that thing. But I don't personally like to talk about Naruto and anime and be stupid here, so I'm not gonna do it. But I will just like show you guys like everything here, because like this is not just a picture. Not picture. I cannot freaking speak English. This is not only the place. I got the wiki open. How many? Like 62? If you're talking about the dead bodies, like 62 or something. But like this place is the like sad place everybody's like talking about. And then, oh yeah, that Tokugawa. Yeah, fuck. Like I actually freaking see like I'm checking my Google Maps now. Yeah, dude, like this is where freaking the army was actually in. Let me actually walk and see. 300,000? The people who died here? Yeah. I know it's just a theater thing, but that's scary as fuck too, so. But this is... But at the same time, like, I'm not gonna really do like any of that, who, scary, haunted, who, because again, you know, this is where things happen, or like things happened. So I'm not gonna really talk about Naruto or Rasengan here. Naked person behind you. Rikugun ka. History lesson, yeah. Just 待って、何これ。I pinned that dude, but yeah, interesting. Usually though, isn't that a kindergarten? Imagine if he gets lost in the park, which has happened before. 10 p.m. at night would be another story. Well, it might be scary, but... What's the name of this park? Toyama Park? Make the park a happy place. So, like, I usually do that with other parks, like other fake, like haunted parks and whatever, but this place actually has a history. So I don't know if I can do any of the, like, ooh, bro, stuff here. Because, again, like, this is where, right, things actually did happen. And obviously, I can just come here and be whatever, because it's a park. But at the same time, I just don't feel like doing the same usual, like, bro, swag, yo, like, I don't feel doing that. I don't feel like doing that here. So let me just get up there. Just walk around and you'll see something. Well, I mean, so this is not the actual, like, scary part or, like, haunted part, according to that Japanese dude. So I pinned his comment. But he knows where things are, actually. Better be respectful considering the history. Yeah, like, if it's something like, you know, like, there are ghosts, like, people just died here, where, if it's just that, I don't usually care. But I know this has something to do with, like, the actual history, with, like, actual reasoning. I'm not gonna really do anything. Is there no other people? That's kind of what I thought was interesting. Yeah. Literally, there's nobody. I mean, there's somebody here. Yeah, real workroom kind of thing. Yeah, right. It is. So I don't feel like running around here, talking about anime here. How was it anyway? How? Is there a movie about Japanese unit? I don't know. But you can learn some stuff about it, because this is actually where the whole thing happened. Like, exactly this. Mad respect for you, showing respect. That's kind of like what being a normal person is like, though. But I know, like, a lot of YouTubers and streamers just come to a place and they just do whatever stuff for content. And I don't really agree with that, like, mentality, so. But yeah, I will just be chill here. I just don't want to do any of the, yo, bro, swag, this park is nice, bro. Like, I know what kind of, like, happened really here, so. Like, Ibaraki, what? Yeah, and the thing is, like, this is not really a historical site, by the way. So I actually saw a lot of signs. They don't talk about it. So if it's a historical site, there are usually signs and they talk about the history. And I saw so many signs, like even that one. But that one was a map. But they don't really have, like, a sign of what happened and stuff. Like, see? So, it's not like a historical site. It's not like Kyoto or anything. But yeah, let's go to the other side. Probably not something they want to talk about. Yeah, I don't really think they want to talk about that, and they just, I don't think people want to be, I don't think people want to come here to feel sad and stuff, so like, they kind of don't talk about it. But like, if you Google it, you can just find the information everywhere too. So, you look scared. I'm not scared. I'm just trying to be kind of chill here, because I know it's not really like me going to a random park. It's not like me going to a freaking, like, a, sex park or anything. It's an actual, like, kind of place. The park is still safe. Yeah, so according to that Japanese dude who used to live here, he thinks it's not the wacky part. The actual wacky part is the apartment. The park is scary at night, probably. I want to still go to the bathroom and take a piss. What's the name of the park? Toyama Park? But when you want to come here, though, you gotta kind of be careful. It's not, you have to be careful because you see ghosts or anything. It's more like, it has a history of people. Yeah. A bathroom. Yeah. The apartment is where the mass grave is. Oof. Are you allowed to enter the park at night? It's just a park. So, like, they don't really have rules. It's not even a national park, but it's like a park that's open for everybody, right? So they don't have rules as long as like you're not doing anything crazy. But at the same time, you know, you kind of have to remember that this is a place where things actually kind of happen. So you have to sort of like remember to be normal. You guys don't have park curfews. That thing is like something we don't have. Curfews? We don't have that in Japan. What's the vibe like? Chill and peaceful, to be fair. Like, if I just came here without knowing what this park is really like, I would probably run around talk about Rasengan. Because it's the best place for stuff like that, right? But I know what happened here. Not even for kids. I mean, if they wanted to come here and just like, you know, run around, they can. But once they know the history, yeah, I don't know, man. It might be a bit awkward, right? Come back at 3 a.m., not here. I will definitely go back to the beach again at 3 a.m. Super fancy toilet bowl at home. Not a toilet bowl, but yeah, I have like a, not a fancy one, but a better one at home, yeah. Let's go. Is that a bathroom? That is. Let me go to that bathroom over there. And let me take up this 3 a.m. beach stream. Are you guys really interested in that? Not 3 a.m., but probably like 1 a.m. Why couldn't you come back there at night if the park is haunted? Because it's not really like, oh my gosh, this park is haunted, but it's actually a park with some dark history. So I don't really want to treat this place as like a, you know, theme park. You know what I mean? I just don't feel right about this. Take us in? That's illegal. If I bring my camera, I can actually get in trouble. Like, that's the bathroom. 千駄ヶ谷駅前のトイレ。ああ、使ってないですね。あれですか？いるかどうかってことですか？盛ってるのが。でもなんかあれって事前にネットでなんか出会い予約してるみたいな。So let me take a piss here, everybody. And so I cannot bring my camera in. So I have to hide things here for like maybe 30 seconds, 40 minutes? Not 40 minutes. So, おしゃれなトイレ。実際クリーン。そして全部見える。Like, what's interesting is like, everything is visible from here. So, let me just hide my camera for a bit. Pissed on BRB. Yeah, you can time it if you want it to. So, time it if you want it to, okay? Time it. Give me aコンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル、セッティングオンアチェア、ワッチングポー、リーディングアブック、ゲッティングボード、プレイングウィズマイフォン、
ちょっとそれ取って。
ゲッティングイットフォーヒム、ギビングイットトゥーヒム、プレイングウィズマイフォン、ワッチングポー、トライングトゥースリープ、ノットウォーキング。Watching something, nothing to watch. Watching Paul playing the guitar.
What's that?
Trying to be quiet. "43 seconds." That was fast, huh? Where are you, Toyama Park? Let's go to the other side of the park. How was your pee? There's like something really interesting about you guys like asking me how my pee was. 300ミリぐらいしか出てないでしょ。てかそこまで考える人おらんくない？ Right, Toyama Park, it's this way. And to my right, it's that way. That is the actual park. And then let's go to like the apartments. Was it orange? Yeah, it was red. Yotsunoko, thank you. How was the sap collector, Sora? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you so much for the donation. Sap collector? What is that? Did you wash your hands? I never wash my hands. I never take a shower. I never brush my teeth. I never wash my clothes. So, is this the haunted park? It is. So it's not really haunted, but it's more like there's like a dark history there. So I'm not gonna really rushing on here. I'm not gonna fight the ghosts or anything because I know the history here is kind of dark. Pantsu color, my underwear? I don't know, gray. Yotsunoka, thank you. Sub collector toilet. Oh, my toilet experience, it was great. So it's this park too. Let's go. What history? I ask my other viewers. They know about it now. Where next? Let me go to this side of the park too. And then after that, we are going to the actual like apartment buildings where dead bodies were found and stuff. Come on, tell us. Dude, I was talking about it for like 1 hour. So, because it was not like I was talking about the story for 1 hour. It was more like I was talking about the same story like 20 times. So it took like an hour. So my viewers will talk about it for me. How would you rate your toilet experience? It was 1 out of 10 because my penis was small. And there was like a mirror too. And I saw the mirror and I looked into myself in the mirror. Yeah, it was cringe. Is it this way? How small? My penis? Like really small. 立ち入り禁止？ここはいいの？ダメか。この公園雰囲気ね、もう。俺経験上ね、いろんなとこ行ってきたけどね、大体雰囲気いい公園って、なんかその、いわくつきの場所だったりすることが多い、やっぱり。誰も来ないから。How small is small? Are you trying to see my penis? What is this? Now people are freaking just playing. I don't know what they're doing. They're playing catch. Oh, I gotta go that way. Oh. Can you tell the ghost I said hi? Sure. Like, you know how there are usually things like this in Japan? And I don't know what this is even. Like, I don't know what this even is. What the fuck is this? Do you guys know what this is? Is this like something where you just like... What the fuck is this? Is this for Mario or something? Do they actually think Mario is a reality? Like what? Do you just like jump on each freaking board while saying, woo, wah? Like, what the fuck is this? I hate those. What are those? For kids, a swing? Walk on it? Then this is for Mario. Like, this is legitimately for the people who just want to go like, it's a me. Oh, dude. Dude, that tree is something. Look at that tree. I know, like, it's probably not that beautiful or nothing, but that tree is hairy. It's a hairy tree. Did you guys see that? And that's a vagina. I'm sorry for that. なぜここだけ高いんですかね。理由分かってきませんか。fuck。あれさ、あそこに埋められてるってこと。あれあそこに埋められてるってこと。そういうこと。あれあそこに埋められてるってこと。ちょっと待って。fuck。そういうこと。待って、そういうこと。ちょっと待って、そういうこと。そういうこと。そういうこと。あれそういうこと。これ公園かどうか分かりませんが、自分は不自然に感じます。まあじゃあ、まあ一つの説としてね。Yeah, so the dude, the Japanese dude, he used to live here before, right? And he says, like, you know how there was like a mountain, right? And that mountain is like the highest in Tokyo for some reason. Like, in that specific part, there's a mountain, it's like that huge, randomly. But do you know what that means? And I was like, oh, is it what that means? Because I didn't know. That's weird. Is it what that means? Fuck, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. Was it loud? Was it loud? I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that, yeah. Was it loud? I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. 古墳、いや、古墳なのかな。I like that sound, yeah. 4つの皮、Thank you. ふわふわの木は本当好き。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the donation. Get some vending machine. It freaking happened again. Is my thing doing this again? Wait, let me fix it. Okay, let me fix it. Wait, now I fix it. Let me actually fix. Let me restart my phone here. My phone's having a problem now. No, I bought a new one, but this is my phone being cringy. Let me fix it here. Let me fix it here. It's my phone being weird. Yeah. Let me restart my phone. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not working. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching porn. Playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. I'm sorry for that. Now I'm back now, right, everybody? We are back, yeah. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, I like that sometimes happens. When that happens, I have to like restart my phone. Like that is the only solution. そらさん大丈夫ですか？いや、これ毎回なるんだよな。You better not say I fixed it. Oh no, that is actually the only way to fix it. Like, it has something to do with my phone being charged, and I have to restart it. Yeah. お化け信じますか？信じません。But now I fixed it because I read it. The same. But that happens once a while, like once every 2 hours. Like, fuck, it just happened again, didn't it? It just keep happening. Fuck. I thought I actually fixed it this time. Let me do something. I told you, I know, yeah. Overheating. That's not the problem. But this is like a new cable. Fuck. It just keeps happening. When that is happening, I gotta do this. Now it's fixed, right? Now it's fixed, right, everybody? Now it's fixed, right? Now it's fixed. Yeah. I gotta use like more duct tape to fix it. I actually figured out what that is. Unlikely. No. So there's like a lot of things going on too. But basically, it's not my mic, but I'm using a splitter, and one of the cables is freaking being weird, and I just decided to unplug it, so I'm not using it now. If it happens one more time, it's like something else. Didn't your mic get fucked up? It's not my mic. It's my splitter. But if you guys don't know how that works, like there's a splitter, right? And there's like a charging cable and like a mic cable, and two of them going into my phone at the same time. And if my charging cable gets fucked up, then my mic gets fucked up at the same time too, because that's a splitter. So one of those was being weird. So I changed my splitter, but the thing was happening. So now I know the problem is like my charging cable. I don't know what a splitter is. Then you're gonna have a hard time like streaming. But see, I fixed it now. So I just fixed it now, which means, yeah, it's my splitter. It's not my splitter, but it's my charging cable. And anyways, so apparently, according to a Japanese dude, like that's watching this, that live here, he thinks there's a mountain here, and that's huge because you know what that is. 納骨堂に行く予定ですか？教えて、どこらへん？ So now like there's a freaking place that's like actually like where human skulls were found. Burial mound. That's what he thinks, but nobody knows. Blog post about haunted mountain, yeah. That is a coffin. In reality, yeah. 井戸経緯上げてます。ちょっと待って。名前なんて言いましょう？俺 Google で見るわ。富山サンライズ行けばいい？ちょっと名前なんて言ってくれれば。Let me just go to the apartment building. Where are the human skulls? Yeah, we are going there now. Sunrise 行けばいい？ Is that a mirror? No. Also, thank you, Sora Python. How can we get more Japanese friends? play VR chat, talk about micro penis. In Japanese, people freaking really like to talk about pee pee poo poo. Like, it's really interesting, but like Japanese people get so hyped up when you talk about pee pee poo poo. It's not my thing. It's like literally like what Japanese people freaking like to hear. Wakamatsu jutak, okay. Let's go. It's that way apparently. And I'm not even trolling. So like, seriously, Japanese people get so hyped up when you say penis. It's a thing. Like, even, this is like probably the biggest cultural shock for you guys too. Saying penis is legitimately the hilarious, like most hilarious stuff ever. I'm not trolling, by the way. It's a real thing. It is really a thing. Like, so how it works is here. If you say penis, Japanese people think you are saying something really, really hilarious. Like, it's only natural, but it's a bit different. Because, like, if you say penis in English, people are not going to laugh. But if you say penis in Japanese, people start laughing, actually. I've heard that. Yeah, it's a weird concept. And people in Japan censor the word penis too, to make it even more hilarious. So that's one thing I noticed about Japanese people. They laugh at penis. Like the word penis. Like it's not the concept itself, but they think penis sounds hilarious. People laugh in English too. If I say penis, yeah, right, that's a thing too. But like the way how Japanese people see penis is like, it's weird. 証明して、普通にだって自分のチンチンかゆいって言ったら日本人大体笑わん。日本人大体笑うっしょ。チンチンかゆくなってきたって絶対みんなうんって言うっしょ。絶対に言うっしょ。Thank you, All Star. Not sure. Pantsu senpai smacked me in chat for that today, and it wasn't with his chimpo this time. Isn't it because you just kept saying chin-chin way too many times? Well, thank you so much for the donation. They even blur it in porn. Yeah, like, I mean, it's just because there's like a law about it too. 体調崩してました。それくらいやばいです。へー。According to this Japanese dude, so like we are going to the actual like haunted place. When people go there, they get sick. But that's interesting. ソラさんが言ったら笑う。俺言っても別に。ああ、そっか。So, if people go there, people get sick. Right? That's what they say. So if I never get sick, that means I'm freaking the best person ever. They also sometimes blur people's faces. I don't know if that's true, but if it's true, then you know more about porn, so I'm not going to say anything. 古いものを怖がる性質。わからないこと多いからじゃない。It's very true. You seem to know everything about porn more than I do. Are you in the guy meeting up? What guy? The Japanese dude? No, he's not gonna come here because he doesn't live here anymore. He used to live here before. 未知への恐怖。てか、あれだよね、ジェットコースターとかが怖い理由ってさ、何が起きるか分かんないからだよね。So it's this apartment building, and there's like this one thing called Wakamatsu. And that place is where dead bodies. Oh, I found it. I'm gonna walk that way. Dude, I came from that way though. 雰囲気どんよりしてる。体調崩すと。俺崩さない人間だからね。Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So like, all Japanese people have been kind of saying like, not all Japanese people, but this Japanese dude, he's been saying like that place is actually haunted. Like people go there and they get sick all the time. Like that place is weird, right? But I don't believe in ghosts or anything. So if I just go there and spend my time for like 10 minutes, and if I don't feel anything, that means it's either the place is bullshit or I'm the best person ever. Can somebody say Sora is at the worst haunted place ever in 10 minutes? I'll pin you. I believe in physics, yeah. Or you just too cringe. It lagged. Can you say something like Sora is at the worst Sora is at the worst haunted place in Japan. He is fighting ghosts for 10 minutes. Or just make it shorter. If you can make it shorter, that's better. Like just make it like one sentence and make it short. Because it's here. I guess that works. Because it's here, right? No. Here, Yo Kenkyu Center. So this is where they research like viruses and stuff. So if I get sick, that means the ghosts are wrecking me. If I don't get sick, that means they suck. 354建物左にあれ普通に楽しそうにしてるけど楽しそうにしてるけどダメなやつやないこれ楽しそうにしてるけどあれか I see it now So if I ever get sick, they win 日本で一番怖いとこなんかマジで東京ら辺だと一番やばいって言うらしいですけどそれか八王子城 So it's here 見えてきましたこれでしょYeah. So Toyama Sunrise is like here, this. And Wakamatsu, oh, it's that one. Do people live there, by the way? Yeah, so it's around this area, huh? Wait, do people live here? 東京では一番やばいです、歴史的にも。So it's apparently like, it's the worst place ever in Tokyo. Fuck, it's actually completely closed off. Dude, it's completely closed. It's completely blocked off. 4つの川 Thank you. トイレは資料コレクター。水分コレクター私は知らない。Thank you so much for the donation. Dude, it's actually freaking completely blocked off. Like nobody can get in. 八王子城あと1万円ぐらいらしいですよ。なんかよくみんな言うっすねあれ。以前人が住んでましたが不自然な事故は相次ぎ封鎖されました。So people used to live here, but a lot of things happened. Like a lot of like supernatural things happened, and they had to freaking just move. Like everybody, go close. I can get close to it, but I cannot get in because I can actually get reported for that. Yeah, this freaking whole entire place is freaking blocked off. I cannot get in. Come back again at night. Yeah, it's completely blocked off. Like, you cannot even see it because like there are trees. Go to Koreatown now. You really want to see Koreans, huh? The fuck is this thing? 来ちゃったね、やばいよここ一番。So according to that dude, he said this is the worst place ever. Like people cannot live here because like things happen way too much. How much is rent there? People cannot live here. This place is completely blocked off. Like you cannot get in. Like there are freaking fences everywhere. And thank you, Shamrock. Has anything supernatural ever happened to you? No. So I don't believe in all the ghost stories. But thank you so much. And thank you, All Star. Hey, Sora, Hype Shot wants to tell you to go get protection. So here's $10 for some spirit gomu. Thank you so much for talking about condoms. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. In Hachioji, there's a castle. And that place is haunted, yeah. Like, dude, what is that castle? It's like what people say. Toyama to. Do you guys want to see human skulls? We cannot actually see the skull, but you know how we cannot actually see the apartment complex from here. Do you even believe in ghosts? No, I don't. 富山アート富山アート富山アート Oh, that way, okay. Where are you? The worst place in Tokyo ever? Well, that's actually kind of interesting because, like, this whole entire building is freaking blocked off. Like, actually. That's quite interesting. And you cannot see what's inside either because, like, there are trees. But people don't live there, like, actually. Like, see? The whole freaking building is, like, completely blocked off. Shomonさんこれ正門か正門平の首塚かちょっと遠くないですかここだと This whole freaking building is like completely blocked off. It's that thing, but you cannot get close to that. Can we peek? 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of trying to do it, yeah. Jump the fence. Yeah, I don't want to be Somali. I'm trying to somehow get close to it. 高級住宅街。いや、高級ではないんじゃないここは。高級住宅街はね、もっとなんかなんか一瞬でわかるやっぱり。いろんな高級住宅街回ったけどさ、配信でも。正面のフェンスもう一回行きませんかもう一回行くか。Let's go back to the entrance again. 平の任さ、あそこちょっと遠いんですよ。してもここあれ、新宿の方だから。Is it on Google Maps? I think so. But you cannot get close to that, man. Like, it's actually freaking blocked off. You cannot get in. And people are not there. Which is kind of rare for Japan. Because, like, usually people want to rent out places because they want to get money, right? It's quite rare, to be fair. It's either the building is too old, so they cannot live here, or they just don't like to live there. Yeah, it's that place. It's this place. It's that place. That place, yeah. How is the weather? Cloudy. Sleepy area to live. Yeah, to be fair. Probably to prevent people from doing rituals and shit. Do people in Japan do rituals here? Like, it's a thing here. Yeah. Well, probably. Is it really a thing? But let me just see that one more time. Because, yeah, so that's just a house. Wait, can I go from this way? 一軒家持ちとか前世で。新宿区で一軒家持ちはね、確かに土地だけがあって2000万するもんね。What was inside the box? I didn't check it. But, yeah, I cannot get close to the building. Like, actually, the entire freaking building is like completely blocked off. I cannot get close to that. どこのミステリースポットを制覇したかは内緒の私。はい。It's here. That thing. That thing. Nobody lives here. That apartment building. Here. The white thing. Nothing. Why do you do this during broad day? Because if you actually think that place is haunted, there's no difference between night and day, right? In reality. If ghosts only appear at night, then that's BS. That's, you're dealing with animals, right? Yeah, because who own building companies would bury remains of anyone who did them wrong. They usually go to mountains, like in the countryside for that. Because mountains are usually the best for that because, animals eat dead bodies too. And nobody goes to like those empty mountains. Yeah, it's this building. Oh, look at that. That's interesting, isn't it? Wait, dude, look at that, look at that, look at that. That's very interesting. See? That's very interesting. People used to live there, but nobody now lives there. A lot of people live in there now. Really? Like, here? I don't see anything though here. MS Kuroda, thank you. Do you ever read Junji Ito or any other horror media? I actually don't. But thank you so much for the donation. I saw someone wave. なぜそこだけ真っ黒？普通に気になるよね、ここね。Yeah, the whole thing is blocked off. See? Like nobody can get in. All Star, thank you. Happy belated birthday to Retro the Jet Lagged. Have a great day and get in the box. Thank you so much for the donation. Yes, but thank you. Yeah. Jump over the fence. No. But dude, I've been here for like more than 10 minutes. I don't feel sick. Dude, I win. Wrecked. What's that saying? That says something. The white letter? Do you guys see it? The white letter. The white. This is tomatoes fuckable. What the fuck? I probably just read it wrong. It says something. Wait. It says something. It says something. 確実な炎上。炎上ってか普通に不法侵入で捕まる。そもそも。It says something. I don't know. C pixels, yeah. So I cannot get in. Trespassing. I can actually get arrested for it. It says you're gay, yeah. So that's another one. So in front of me and behind me, both buildings are haunted, they say. Dude, nobody lives here. Like nobody actually lives here. Are you a trespassing nuisance streamer now? I'm not going in. But nobody lives here behind me. Look at that. How come the apartments are blocked off but not the houses? Because again, like, so this apartment building is where dead bodies were found. Kev Purple, welcome back, saying the time is different again. So this is where dead bodies were found, 62 human bodies, right? So I think people just like decided to move out because, yeah. Jump the fence? Nah. I'll actually get arrested for that. 62, yeah. And thank you, Jose Molina. What's the consequences of trespassing? Well, I'll get arrested. But it's here. So the history of like this place is basically like, this is where, can you talk about the history again, somebody? Like, so this is where a lot of people died, right? And then there were 62 human skulls under the ground, like, 納骨のところ、違うんだ。Never mind, so. But yeah, so then a lot of things happened and they just couldn't live here anymore. So they just left. That's a lot of people, yeah. But you can just like search the history here. Like this is a very historical place where a lot of people died and stuff, but this is where not the bodies were found. 53億円の廃墟. WW2 execution site? No, it's not that. It's the, just Google it. Just Google Unit 731. It's here. So according to the Japanese dude, dead bodies weren't found here. It's that way. Toyamato. What's the place called? Wakamatsu Judaku. Building to hide graveyard, basically. I actually don't know. Can you say the name again? Wait, Alan, can you type out the name? Wakamatsu Jutaku, right? That's Unit 731. Oh, hell no. It's around this area, yeah. So that's kind of why I'm trying to kind of keep it sensible and like sort of... I'm trying to keep it chill here. I usually just scream, I do that, and I just become sort of like stupid here. But I know like around here, things actually happen. Like this entire place has a history. So I'm not gonna really do anything. What's inside? I'm kind of curious about the building too. Does nobody live here? Oh, that place, that building, that apartment complex. No, nobody, like actually. Because everything was blocked off. And I checked if there were cars or like any clothes like hanging out. Like so people hang in Japan. Like that's you see. You didn't see anything. So that means like people just find a house. People hang clothes everywhere. Or like you see bicycles. Or like a car. Or cars. Like this one, for example. That means people still live here. Because, right. You see cars, bicycles everywhere. Lag. Let me fix the lag problem. I don't know what's happening. Because on my end, it's been stable the entire time. 厚生労働省富山研究所。あ、でもね、場所わかんない。ちょっとアラン君に聞いてくれ。彼の方が詳しいっぽい。俺なんか彼が言ってるところは今なんだろう、訪問してるだけなんで。Lag adds to the spookiness. Okay. Lots of trees, yeah, and that. So let's just go to the part where dead bodies were found. And again, let me just talk about this. So like this is not just a like, you know, spooky place. This is more like a place where things actually happened in the history. So I'll just try to make like I'm not gonna really do like any of the thing you can hear because history. But let me go to the place where dead bodies were found. 62 of them, like 62 human skulls were found that way. People were dumped here, yeah, but not here. But like a lot of things are freaking going on in this area. But one thing I can say is the scenery here is kind of beautiful because you see like a lot of greenery and nature everywhere, right? All got in the pocket. Read Unit 1. You will know the history. Nobody knows like what actually happened, but human bones. So skulls were found that way. I think just going to the place where Japanese like telling me, painful lag. Let me fix it. There's a way to actually fix it. There's actually a way to fix it. Let me fix it now. Sorry. Let me fix it now. Is it better, everybody? Is it better, everybody? Toyamato, そうそう、今 Toyamato 向かってる。Is it better, everybody? It's good now. Yeah, I just decided to change my settings. Yeah, for now, yeah. I'm gonna change more. And thank you, BBL too. Hey, so after 1 hour, they will be my first job interview in my life to get a job. Give me wrestling and power. I thought you were rich or something. I really thought you were rich because you've been to Japan so many times. What job though? What job are you getting? But thank you so much. You don't really need wrestling and powers or anything. But I know, you know, you live in Korea, I live in Japan. I know how things are like there. So be careful. Just don't try to do Rasengan or anything. Be a normal human being. Because if you ever scream Rasengan, that's the end of your life. I mean, that's not the end of your life, but like, you're not gonna get a job for screaming Rasengan there. So be careful. Okay? That's what I can say. But thank you so much for the donation either way. But just be a decent human being and you got this. I just decided to my phone even more. Yeah, maybe it might be stable like this. なんで坂は不気味な場所が多いです。へえ、そうなんだ。So now I am doing this method. So let me know if my stream lagged or anything, because this is like the ultimate setup. Kiyakizaka. Oh. Let's go to Toyamato, where things happened. And there are like 6 like human skulls were found that way. So I think it's this way. Lowest bit rate. No, actually what I did was I changed my internet settings. Like I have like basically 4 different internet connections. There's a way to make it better in some certain areas. I'm using Docomo and au the most now. I was using au and SoftBank, but Docomo seems to be better here. チンチン急にチンチン来たな。Let me change my mics here too, just in case. Is Mafumafu really popular in Japan? He's really well known, yeah. Docomo's so good. Yeah, Docomo's like really stable, but sometimes it gets kind of, you know, wacky too. CM に阻まれた例の仕業よくある。Is there Waseda University nearby? Yeah. Let me change my mics. Let me change my mics. You guys can hear me now, by the way. Can you say the name of the place again? Ask Alan. That dude knows about the place more than I do. ASMR にはしない。You guys can hear me, right? Okay. Let's go to Toyamato, where dead bodies were apparently found. Loud and clear. Okay. Alan knows. Yeah, that dude knows. He used to live here, and he knows a lot about that place. I saw no ghost. You did. So like apparently, if you go to like that area, there are so many ghosts that you get sick and stuff. But no, nothing actually happened to me. So I still think that place is BS. But I just decided to be kind of careful around there because it's a place where there was like a wacky history, right? So I just didn't say anything, but yeah. Yeah, Unit 731 thing, yeah. But I don't believe in ghosts. Is it humid in Japan? It's insanely humid. You know how my face is freaking shiny and stuff now? What if you're sick tomorrow? Then I'm gonna freaking take a poop. That means I got a cold. Isn't Toyamato this way? Where is the park? Behind me. But we are going to like a different place because... Oh, to my right? Okay. So we are going to a place where like 62 human skulls were found, but... Wait, I feel like I got lost because that's a university. Oh, fuck. No, it's this way. It's this way. Isn't it raining season? Yeah, it is, yeah. 敷地？ああ、さっきのところだ。オッケーオッケーオッケー、見つかったわ。I know where that is now. It's to my left soon. You look oiled up, yeah, with my sweat, with my cum. I didn't say that. 富山アートの隣？大学の中通んなきゃいけないならやめとくわ。大学の中をさすがに撮影しながら通る気にはなれんな、ちょっと。What university? 早稲田。So it's this small path? なんか通らない。オッケーオッケーオッケー。あれだよね、これだよね、多分ね。車は通れない。オッケーオッケー。これだ。納骨堂なので、オッケーオッケー。Where is it? It's around here, right? 富山アートググってるんだけどね、なんか行けなくない？こっから。富山アート行けなくない？こっから。そう、いや富山アート向かってるんだけど、ここ通れって書いてあるよ。右にある細い道の奥。あれ？多分 trying to go to 富山アート but like I don't know where that is. これ？それ、でもあれだって学生寮って書いてあったよ。ちゃうんじゃない？Yeah, like I cannot go there. その奥が富山アート。こっち？こっち？ Is it this way? White guy walking. A person just walking and he gets mentioned. That's amazing. 39学でもなんか敷地入んなきゃいけないのちょっと嫌だな。間にある。それないんだよね、でも。敷地内ちょっと入りたくないな、俺ちょっと。それね、そう、敷地内はちょっとね、危ういんだよ、学生会館。いや、I feel like I have to get in here. But like, this is for Waseda University students, so I don't know if I want to really get in here. Yeah, I don't want to get in here though. It's here, right? 敷地内に見える。だよね、やっぱね。Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I'm a nuisance streamer, I would probably get in and still like just film everything. But I know it's a place for the university students here. So I don't know if I want to really get in here. 許可取ったりもややこしいんですけど、でもそもそもなんかそれは厳しいな。ちょっと際どいんでやめとこう。ここです。そうそう、Google マップに見つけたんだけど、ちょっと敷地内臭い。You can get through. Yeah, but I'm streaming too, so like it's a bit tricky. Yeah, because it's that way, right? Yeah. The fuck? Can't you find some other location other than parks? We actually went to the most like haunted apartment complex. I'm not sure like it was like haunted. But it was interesting because like it was literally like an abandoned building. Yeah. So I'm not sure about like haunted or whatnot, but it's literally like freaking actually abandoned. Take us to some abandoned school. Dude, like you missed out everything. We actually went to the completely abandoned place. 正確な場所はここ。あ、そう、Google で出てきてるんだけど、でもね、ちょっとね、敷地内っぽいんだよな。うん、敷地内っぽい。In Waseda Sora, I need to go to class, yeah. 学生のふりをする。いや、犯罪やん。国立感染症研究所入れるはず。あ、ちょっと配信しながらだからね、ちょっとね、ちょっと厳しいかも。まあ、一応見てみよう、一応見てみよう。いや、OK, I just fell. Did you almost drop your phone? Yeah. 最近的に見る。ちょっとそうなんですよ。あんまり撮影しながら行くってなると、建物系ってちょっと結構考えなくちゃいけなくて、レストランとかだったらぶっちゃけ気にしない人多いんですよね、やっぱ。けど、研究所とかってなると、結構みんな嫌がるから。Yeah, I have to get in here, but I don't think I want to. Because I don't know if... Yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's here. あれでも、これ、あ、やめとこう。It's this building, yeah. It's this building. ここだ。They take lemon to K-Town. I'm actually thinking about that now. Yeah, it's here. It's here. It's here. Behind me. It's here. 肖像権とかの境目。俺そこら辺めちゃくちゃ調べたから言うけども、人を撮影してて、例えばこういう時にもし偶然人が映ってしまったら、背景って言える場合だったらその人は大丈夫なんだけど、でもその人をセンターとして見てこの人見てってやると肖像権もしくはストーカーになるんだよね。だからダメなんだけど、例えばこういう風に今人映りましたってなった場合に、それは肖像権としてとらわれないことが多い。侵害にはならないっていうのが法律だそうです。俺がめったにその他の人のことを言わないのはそこ。なんか何々の人がいるっていうと一気に話が変わってくる。If it is private property, just tell them you're... Yeah, I'm gonna just tell them like my ass itches. I think you're the ghost who haunted this place. Dude, you know what? That's so true. That's so true. You know what though? Wait. That is actually so true. But yeah, let's go to the Koreatown and look for like all the K-pop stars again. Cause like, where is this again? 運がいいですね。そう、ちょっと行っちゃうとね、普通にマジで問題になったりするから。Alright, are you guys interested in going to the K-pop town again? 研究所の許可が必要。そう、絶対そう。でも多分それは敷地内の話で、中に入る話だと思うんだけど、でも多分今回の場所は敷地内の多分建物の外だと思うんだ。でもいずれにしろ、そう、ちょっとね、人の敷地とか陣地っていうかな、そのプロパティに入るときでちょっとややこしいから、俺避けるようにしてる。大体。それが店とかだったらなんか別に気にしないんだけど、あんまり問題になってるケースってないし。Oh, now we are back to the most haunted like apartment building again. This place is completely blocked off. See? We are back here. We are back. The most haunted place ever. いい判断です。そう、それしないとでも本当問題ないのからね、リアルに。Yeah. See? No cars, no bicycles, no people. Everything's completely blocked off. 新大久保 is the K-pop town. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, by the way, we will see some like, lipsticks and foundation and looks abandoned. This is an abandoned building. This is legitimately the abandoned apartment building. This building looks spooky because this is an abandoned apartment complex where nobody can live. No one wants to buy the land. I don't think it's on sale though. Alright. Can I actually change the stream to like, what? Go into Koreatown to find, to harass K-pop idols in Japan or something? No, go into Koreatown to stalk K-pop stars in Japan. Can I change it? Go to this park at night. Yeah. コリアンタウン行こう。あ、これでテンション変えれるよ。ちょっとあんまりなんか今回のはね、なんか歴史が変わってきてるからさ、あんまりナルトとかできなかったけど、さすがに新大久保だったらナルトってやれるわ。2500円分、へえ、そうなんだ。Yeah, so like now we are going to K-pop town, Koreatown, right? Now I can freaking talk about anime and be stupid. Cause like, I really couldn't be stupid. I couldn't be dumb here. Cause there's like some dark history around the place, right? I just had to be kind of sensible. But now we can talk about Rasengan and like my ass. Let's go. Cause we actually got out of the area. Thank you. Complete 180 of a stream, yeah. So like, let me just take a picture and make it a thumbnail, and we are going to the K-pop town, Koreatown. So we'll stalk K-pop stars. Rasengan, yeah. Time to shout Rasengan. Rasengan! Rasengan shuriken! 新大久保の心霊ラブホ、あそこラブホなくない？But yeah, I don't think ghosts are real. And I think it's this way too. If I keep going straight, we'll get to the part. Let me just take a picture of myself and let me just make it a thumbnail. Let me do it really quick. I just took a cringy screenshot. Dude, look at this, cringy as fuck. I look like a cringy dude. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually go to the Koreatown and take a different picture because it doesn't look like I'm stalking Korean people. Fuck. You, bro. Why did you say you? It's just a picture of me. Like, did you just say you to my picture? Because like it's just my picture. Instagram worthy. Hot picture. Let me actually use that picture though. I'm gonna change the thumbnail later because there's like no Koreanness there going on. Let me change the thing. 電波ずいぶん良くなった。設定変えた。設定をちょっとめっちゃインターネット使う設定にした。So, let me change the picture to that, and let me change the stream title to be something like, what? Go into Koreatown to stalk K-pop stars. That's what it's gonna be called. このチャンネル部活って感じじゃない。すげえわかる。すげえわかる。このチャンネル部活だよな、マジで。いや、すげえわかる。Dude, you know what? Lars just said, you know, but this channel is kind of like a collab activity after school in Japan. Yeah, I actually know what he's talking about here too. That's what it feels like sometimes. You know, like how this channel is not really a channel, but it's like, kind of like we are on Discord. That's kind of how I see it myself. Alright, let me change the stream title to Go into Korea town in Japan to stalk K-pop stars. Alright, everybody. Now I changed the stream title and the picture of this stream, and we are going to Koreatown in Japan to stalk K-pop stars. Let's go. We changed it. We changed everybody. Now this is a whole different stream. let's go. Now we can talk about my ass and my penis and my, whatever now. Haunted part of your stream's over? Yeah, because it was not really like a fun haunted place. It was actually like a, place with like sad history and stuff too. 結構距離あるけど、すぐそこじゃない？すぐそこでしょ？すぐそこだよね？すぐそこでしょ？ Oh, it's right there, right? It's right there. すぐそこじゃん。すぐそこ。すぐそこ。Can you say what was that building? Oh, the abandoned building? Wakamatsu 住宅? Ask Alan. He's still there probably. He told me about the building. Or just search Unit 731, Toyama. It's around this area, this whole area. What shoes do you wear? The cringe New Balance. Actually, I shouldn't say cringe because I got the shoes from Pole Hockey. Actually, some amazing shoes I got. I can show the shoes to you. I didn't buy them myself. So this is actually the legit swag shoes that I got from a viewer of mine called Pole Hockey. Hawk, right? These New Balance swag shoes. Yeah. 20 minutes on your foot. That's not far. We got this. Where are you from? Chiba. Calling them cringe. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't mean to. I'm just so used to saying cringe. Are they comfortable to walk in? Yeah, insanely comfortable. These pairs are, the thing is, these shoes are better than any of the shoes, I've owned in my entire life. Actually. It's this way, right? I just have to keep going straight, right? I need walking shoes since I walk to work. Buy the same pair as mine, because these shoes are freaking amazing. And by the way, this is what it looks like when people actually live in an apartment room. People freaking hang clothes, so you see panties and stuff, which is kind of awkward now, so never mind. Don't call it daddy shoes. I cannot call them daddy shoes because daddies would never buy these shoes. These are not grandpa shoes. Streets are clean. I wouldn't say the streets are clean though. Are any ghosts today? Well, we didn't see any ghosts or anything, but we just learned history. We learned something in this stream. Can I be your stalker? I'll report you, but sure, you can. My father is a grandpa and owns New Balances. So does that mean you have a kid now? Because your dad is now a grandpa. Or your siblings or whatever. 英語でライブしてる人、日本人多いけど、あんたが一番表裏なくて好き。そっか。いや多分キモいだけだと思うよ。多分ね、俺表裏がないんじゃなくて、多分何も気にしてなくなった結果だからじゃないかな。てか日本人で英語でやってる人いるんだね。So this Japanese person's I watch a lot of streamers, Japanese streamers that stream in English, but Sora is the only person that has no other side. So you're honest, so I like you the best. But the thing is here, it's not that I'm being honest, I'm being myself. It's more that I kind of gave up to be cool. So I just don't mind talking about pee-pee poo-poo. Because I know I'm cringe. Fuck. 猫かぶってるっていうかね、多分諦めた結果じゃない？マジで。本当にそう思うよ。だってさ、もうキモいっていうのを認めちゃったからにはもうしょうがないもん。What K-pop stars are you looking for? My ass. Actually, my ass. You know what? I'm gonna freaking film my ass and stalk my ass embrace the cringe. To be fair though, when I first started my channel, I wanted to be cool. Like, I wanted to be cool, and I wanted to just, talk about cool fashion and whatever. You know what happened? I ended up talking about, like, penis and, like, poop and erections. 人類みんなキモい。みんなキモいかはわからないけどね、俺一時期ね、カッコつけてた時期は確かにあって、諦める瞬間が来たんだよな、26ぐらいの時に。あ、俺キモってなって。Trying to be cool is lame. But I wanted to be cool though. I wanted to be that one cool dude. But then, like, if you do YouTube, like, you kind of have to watch yourself. And I was like, God damn, I'm cringe. And then I asked my friends whether I was cringe or not. They all told me like, yeah, bro, you're cringe. So I was like, yeah, maybe I'm cringe then. Still far? Shouldn't be that far. Why do you think that is? Why do I think I'm cringe? I don't know, man. Is it because I finger my ass? カッコつけてる人見るとヒヤヒヤするけど、そらさま安心して見られる。多分これ俺ぶっちゃけ自分で分析したんだけど、ヒヤヒヤする理由はさ、カッコつけてる人ってさ、例えばコメントでさ、かっこよくねえよって言われたら、お前の方がかっこよくないからって微妙な空気になるじゃん。多分あれだと思うんだよね。で、俺の場合かっこよくないって言われても、まあ確かにってなるから別に。だってかっこよくないもん。そこじゃないかな。So like, Shion-san, the Japanese girl, like she was saying like, so like when I watch, people who are trying to be cool, sometimes like it gets sort of like awkward to watch them, but like it's safe to watch Sora, right? But the thing is here, let me actually talk about this. I analyzed my channel before. It's more that when you watch those people who are trying to be cool, it's more that like when they face those mean comments that say something like, bro, you're ugly, bro, they can go like, I'm not ugly, you're ugly, and then it gets awkward, right? So, but in my case, like when people tell me I'm ugly, I usually go like, well, I mean, you're right. So like, it's more that like I just know the reality. So like I don't care. Cringe defensive. Yeah, like in my case, I just know like I'm not handsome or anything, so I don't care. Dude, like, so I don't really like dignity or anything because I lost all of it already. Because I talk about pee pee poo poo. かっこつけなくなってからがスタート。俺のスタートはあれだな。なんかもう自分のね真実を受け入れるようになってからスタートだったな。マジで。せんが。アニメ。Lost all dignity, yeah. 自分を愛するようになってから幸せタイム。でも俺別に自分好きじゃないかな。多分気にしてないというか。Depending on how tall you are, you could be somewhat handsome. I'm 169 to 60, no, 170. In Japan, I'm average, but outside of Japan, I'm short. So you can freaking like finger my ass. Get a kid's meal. I mean, I can, but I'm not hungry. Back to the house parking lot? No, I'm going to the Koreatown. Really? Yeah. I'm kind of short. 僕の周りは自分に酔ってる人多くて生きにくくて辛い。俺の周りもそういうの多いけど、でも俺他人のこと気にしないし自分のことも気にしないからな。でも自分のことしか気にしてないんだ俺多分あんま気にしてない。早かったもう着いた。ここ Is it here? Sora's too skinny. Sora's skinny too. You can tell from here, but the walking pays off. Wait, am I that the thing? MS Crow? Am I that thing? Wait, can you? Am I that thin to the point where you freaking like finger my ass and my butt breaks? My butt just freaking goes like, psh. Like, is it what happens? Do you think? I mean, I get that from everybody, yeah. You need to hit the gym. Well, I used to actually, but now I watch hentai. Yes. So if you ever wanted to finger my ass, let me know, because I will let you. And then my ass will break into 2 different pieces. That's kind of like what an ass looks like, but still. 自分のこと気にしなかった法律確実に破ってる。え、気にしないとダメっていう法律あるんですか、あれ。Prepare to be recognized by all the guys up there. I don't think it will happen. But let's see. I mean, if I go to Shibuya, that happens, yeah, but not in Shin-Okubo. Why hit the gym if you're already moving so much for the day? And then, at the same time, I play table tennis too. 外国の人周りにいるときそういう会話してるとヒヤヒヤする。あー。でも俺、昔からそうだからな。もう今となっては別にみたいなとこはある。Yeah, this is... Yeah, we are here now, right? Shin-Okubo, Koreatown. いろんなことを鼻から諦めて何かに憤ったりがっかりすることなく諦める。あ、本当そうです。マジそうっす。マジそうっす。マジでそうで。いやなんか自分に俺はこうだって変なプライドがあると逆に来るっすよね。すげえわかる。だから俺そうだったから。It's here. We are here. Let's go. Wait, I think I should be on the left side. Now your battle with constant copyright. Fuck. Where is this Koreatown? Shin-Okubo. 理想とのギャップ間違いなかったな。Yo, Koreatown, yeah. Hangover, let's go. So far, this is like so America, though. Koreatown, yeah, we are here. 今日はあんまり賑わってない。もっと近づかないと。ここはだってあれじゃん。何もいないところ。Is this Akihabara? No, Shin-Okubo. But there will be more people. 30代ぐらいから周り気にする必要ないと気づき始める。俺は26だったな。なんか俺がキモいことしても、あれみんな俺のこと見てねえって気づいたのがそのぐらい。You just passed a good thrift shop. Oh my gosh, Pato Bay, like you know how like they are cool like.panty shops and stuff. Oh my gosh, Pato Bay, can you pick one panties for me? Like, oh my gosh. 26できっかけ。単純にカッコつけてもカッコつけなくても他人は自分のことを見てないことに気づいた。だから螺旋岩しても大丈夫っていうか、今もやってみよっか。螺旋岩アニメ螺旋岩アニメ Yeah, see, nobody cares. Nobody cares, right? 格好つけても格好つけなくても見られてるんじゃない？わかる？でも多分何も起きないが真実かな。But nobody cares. At least in Japan, nobody cares. 高校生の頃はみんなのこと気にしてたかもしれない。俺、みんなのこと気にしてたって一番高い声。Yell sex. That's a different problem though, because that's something like actually not fine, right? Some people don't want to hear that, right? Like, but anime is whatever. Like there might be kids here too, and there are actually kids here. So like, screaming, that's a different problem. But saying Rasengan Naruto is like, it's more like what the fuck, right? The fuck? Did I hear a squeak? Yeah, one Japanese person told me to like make a really high-pitched sound, so I did it. Wait, can somebody say go into Handsome Street to stalk K-pop stars? Because like that's kind of like what's like what we are doing. Can somebody say it? Can somebody say it? I'll pin you. Go into Handsome Street to stalk K-pop stars. That's what I want, yeah. And it's not here either. Fuck. Boba tea before Sora? Have you ever had a boba tea before Sora? Dude, Joshua, you found my channel recently, right? You actually kind of surprised me because you asking me the question here is like really interesting because I was known for drinking tea with bowls in every stream. That's not Ikimendori, yeah. I know. So I literally freaking drank, tea with bowls in every stream. And I used to even say like, I want to have bowls in my mouth. Like I used to actually say that. But yeah, I don't do it anymore. Tea with what now? Tea with bowls. That's what I call it on my channel. We call it like tea with bowls. Or like I say like I want to put bowls in my mouth. Like that's what I say. Copyright. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a bit because copyright. Tea bowls better than tea bags, yeah. So like it was a thing for me to get bowls, have bowls in my mouth. To copyright, yeah. Fuck. Stalking, we are not going to get arrested after this. We all get arrested, don't worry about this. 人が増えてきた。そう、近いとね、どんどん増えていく。で、ハンサム通りに行くとさ、もう人ばっかよ。He doesn't shout penis anymore. I kind of noticed there are more people that speak English in Japan, so I'm just trying to chill. Like before though, there was like nobody that spoke English in Japan. But now, the whole like thing is different. 休日やばそう。休日やばいよ。イケメン通り。ここだっけ？外国人は作曲してもらってる。どういうことだ？What is the handsome street? In Tokyo, people speak English, yeah. Oh, we're here, let's go. We're here. Let's go. Copyright. Let me mute my mic. Alright. 3 copyright, yeah, I know. I just acted like I was smelling somebody's back, but that's not what I was doing, okay? This is the handsome street, right? 4 copyright, yes. I actually want to get something. I want to get something here. Dude, Powder Bay, this is like the place for you. There's like a lot of like cosmetic stuff here. Dude, Powder Bay, this is for you. This place is like where you see everything. Ice cream, yeah, I want ice cream. Yeah, Korean like cosmetic stuff. Get some from me? Nah. Can I actually get ice cream? Do they actually do like a huge ice cream or something? Does that say nerd? Oh, Nero. Where? ずっと道にゴミが落ちてないの改めてすごい。Any skin here is fine. 外国人の割合、株増えて、らしいですね。それ聞いたことあるわ。Get the black ice cream? Do they have it here though? Do they have black ice cream here? There's 100 yen ice cream thing in an alley next to this one. Here? Where? 100 yen ice cream? Are you serious? Wait, 100 yen ice cream? Wait, are you serious or what? 100 yen ice cream? ごまアイス、いや絶対買うんですよ。絶対買う。ごまはもういいや。Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Maybe not. Is it here? No, that's... What? 100 yen for soft serve cheap. It's insane. It's kind of like IKEA price. Let me fix my back here. Do they ever sell soft serve in Japan? Yeah. Is that like 10 cents? No, that's like 70. Yeah, 67 cents. Does Koreatown have a pickup street? Yeah, it's here too. Oh wait, where's the ice cream place again? Wait, can I take a picture of myself and make it a thumbnail in the stream? Okay, can I do it? Let me do it. I think it's 500 yen. Okay. Let me just take a screenshot. I mean, not screenshot. Let me just take a picture here, and let me make it a thumbnail here, because that actually is. Dude, I just took a picture. Wow, that's cringy as fuck, bro. The thumbnail was like so cringy. Dude, I'm gonna actually change the thumbnail now. I look like that one dude who doesn't have a life. Show us? Wait, I'll show it to you. I look like that one dude that doesn't have a life. Like, look at this dude. Fuck. I look like I don't leave my house, like, at all. Fuck. I gotta touch grass. Cringe, I know. Me in every pic, I know. You look like a tourist. Fuck. I mean, I am. I'm a tourist. Goddamn, wait, what? Do I actually have to get a life or something? I look like I'm about to freaking poop on my pants. The fuck is like even... Fuck. Dude, do you want to see the picture again? Look at the cringy face. So like, this is the first picture. This is like me, literally like not having a life. This is me after touching my own ass. What the fuck? I gotta get out of life. Street Poet, thank you for ice cream, adventure, and ultimate glory. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did you have your bathroom break or not? We went to, a bathroom in Toyama. But let me look for an ice cream place. I see no difference. Yeah, both are cringe. It's fine. I get it. Both are cringe. You look like a kid have forced to get selfie by your parents. Yeah, that's a thing. In the Philippines, I heard. Wait, where's the Wait, dude, where's the ice cream place? 今日の式やばくないマジで。汗かいてないのに汗かいてんもん。Any K-pop? Dude, I'm looking for... That's definitely copyrighted. I just hear like... That's definitely copyrighted. It's even more copyrighted than my ass. Fuck. Why is this place so freaking empty today? Fish-shaped cookie. Where? Link letter, thank you. Sora, can you find some K-pop beef cakes and compliment them on their risen hotness? If you mean you want me to talk to them and tell them how hot they are, I will do it. I've been doing it every time I come here. But they are not here. Oh yeah, let's go. 10 yen bread. Dude, look at that thing. 10 yen bread. 10-cent bread. Should I get that thing? I've been here before. The 10-cent bread here is not really like 10 cents. It's actually $5. Something copyright. I'm gonna mute my mic. Yeah, that's definitely copyrighted. I'm not gonna get that bread because I want ice cream. I want ice cream and I want to find K-pop stars here. Where are they though? Usually they're like lurking around and like talking to people. ワンでしょう。あ、すみません。すみません。Why is all of Japan so noisy? You mean like noisy? I wouldn't say so. I mean Tokyo, yeah, probably. Where's ice cream? They're hiding from Sora. Well, I mean that's true because like the last time I came here, I actually followed some like K-pop stars. They kind of like stayed away from me. They actually did it. Why would K-pop stars be in Koreatown in neighborhood in Japan? So like, let me actually talk about it. This is where they show up to get clout. And like, we actually met this one group that had like 10,000 followers on YouTube and like Twitter. So they were actually a thing. Somebody famous behind me? You heard that, right? You heard that, right? You heard that, you heard that, you heard that. Oh yeah, everybody's going that way. Yeah. You guys heard girls like freaking screaming. It's that way, it's that way, let's go. Yeah, it's that way. Maybe not, they're freaking fighting pigeons. Fuck. But let's go that way. There's an animal cafe down here too. Not really interested in that today. I want to get some like ice cream here. That's one thing I want to do. Girls getting chased by pigeons. That's actually hilarious too, to be fair. The pigeon's a K-pop star, yeah. Does Japan not have bodyguards preventing people from getting close to K-pop J-rock stars? No. So one thing that kind of surprises us is here. You know how, like, let's say in the West, like, I'm gonna talk about America. There are usually like people wearing black suits, and like they guard celebrities. Like they literally freaking walk around the celebrities, right? And they literally walk like a group of high schoolers. You know what I'm talking about? That's a thing. So Japanese people have that like idea as well, but you never see that in Japan. Like usually celebrities like walk by themselves. Like that's what they do. Or they walk with friends. You don't really see like a bodyguard situation, except for, you know, the prime minister and whatever. But that thing is like never really a thing. So yeah, when I saw Justin Bieber like literally walking with like 7 different bodyguards, yeah, that kind of shocked me actually. Because in Japan, like, you don't see that. I guess like some people might follow celebrities and whatever too, but they sort of like still know what to do, what not to do. Is that the ice cream place? If so, that's kind of... Metal 好きなんですか、山本さん。Why are there like so many girls here? This place right here. What the fuck is happening?
Sorry, can you repeat yourself?
Oh yeah, sure. Wait. 今見てました？
No.
You actually stream sniped me. Okay, yeah, sure.
No. By chance, we just found it by chance.
Oh yeah. Wait, did you want to talk to my stream or like did you just want to take a picture?
Take a picture.
Oh yeah, sure.
I just want to say hello. So. Hello, YouTube.
So you were not watching the stream, but you just were randomly walking around.
I subscribed to you.
Oh, and you found me.
Yeah. No, literally, we're just exploring Okubo.
That's awesome. Yeah, let's take a picture. Should I be cringe?
No, it's okay.
Oh. Did you wanna take a video too?
Oh, video.
Where are you from, by the way?
Singapore.
Singapore.
Yeah.
That's. I watch anime, bro. Do you watch anime, bro?
Yeah, I like
What anime? What do you watch, bro?
Thank you.
Same, bro. I watch hentai, bro.
Okay.
But yeah, so thank you too. So have a great day. Thank you. Bye bye. Anime. Naruto, Rasengan, anime. I got the biggest riz ever. Fuck, I just lost all the riz by talking about anime. Yeah, the sniper is what show. I should have talked to them more. I should have talked about anime more. 9 copyright, yeah. This is Japan. I've been kind of saying this though, like if you ever come to Japan, talk about anime. Like seriously. Oh, and fuck. Handsome Street's behind me too, right? He's definitely a Pinoy. Oh, he said he's from Singapore. Like, so he was with his friend. And I think they are both from Singapore. I kind of thought, yeah, they were Filipinos too. I kind of thought they are Filipinos, but yeah. He was like, oh, Singapore. Where is the ice cream place? And where are all the K-pop stars, yo? The way you run away after fan interactions is amazing. Yeah. Because they probably want to see me doing it too, so. I can hear from their accents that they were Singaporean. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought they were Filipinos. So. K-pop stars hide from you. You know what, like again, like that's probably a thing, because they know how cringy I am. Wait, Hanson Street, is it here again? There isn't many instances. Yeah, I mean, right. So this place is usually so crowded, though, even on weekdays. But they are girls, more than anything. What do you voice act for? Commercials, mostly. Commercials and advertisements. シンガポールとかフィリピンの子。フィリピン、いや、というか、アジア系は大体礼儀正しい。10 copyright, yeah. This place is freaking called Happy Day. It's a happy day, bro. That sounds really interesting. Oh my gosh, Padre, are you looking at this? Look at all the, you know, accessories, yo. Where is ice cream? Get a facial there. Yes. I am. Oh my gosh, Padre, did you look at that? Oh my gosh, Padre, look at the bags and shoes. Oh my gosh. Like, we can get so many, like, Where are Jules? Jules is here. Where are the handsome people? And that's a level till too, right? Dude, level hotel's here? Oh, is that why, like, handsome people freaking come here? Wear facial. Yeah. Dude, wait, where are the K-pop people? They usually are here, right? Every time I come here, like, they usually are here, and they're freaking just, like, hitting on girls. ハンサムとは何なのか、この数年はもうわからない。わかんない俺も。ハンサム通り、イケメン通りって言うんだけど、ここ来るとね、その K-POP グループが本当にいるんだよ、マジでいるんだよ、ここ本当に。でたまに超大物が現れたりするんだよね。So like the place, like so this place, actually let me talk about it. So that place is called Handsome Street, and usually there are a lot of like K-pop artists like freaking walking around. and sometimes like huge ones, sometimes like show up too, and they usually hit on girls. Like that's what they do, actually. So I've come here like twice before, and what happened was, I literally just talked to some K-pop stars here, and then I was like, bro, I'm a YouTuber, bro, and they just literally told me like, good for you, and they left. So like, they think I'm cringe, but they're right. They're not wrong about it, or like that. Like they're not wrong about it, so I don't care, but still. 食案通り。ああ、はいはいはい。でもここいつもいるのに。There are usually K-pop stars here, but like there's like none here. Like I'm talking about like real ones. Like they legit make a living off of like, you know, music here, but they don't show up. They're not here. I see at least like 4 groups though usually when I come here.
Are you Sora?
I am, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm actually streaming. Do you want to be on stream too?
Oh sure.
Yeah. Actually, come here. I know like everybody wants to see what you look like, but so here.
This is a YouTuber. This is a.
Hello. Oh, I'm actually streaming now, but do you want to be on stream too?
Sure.
No? Okay. Yeah. So let me just what's up?
Hello.
And where are you from, by the way?
America.
America. How long have you been in Japan?
Probably less than a week.
Less than a week. So how was your experience in Japan so far?
I really like it.
You really like it? Why did you? So what brought you to Shin-Okubo? Because like this is more like a Koreatown, right?
My friend likes like BTS and.
You like
K-pop.
BTS?
Yeah.
So what's your favorite K-pop group? BTS.
BTS, yeah. Yeah.
So yeah. By the way, nice to meet you. I'm that one Japanese YouTuber that talks about anime.
Ooh,
Not really,
nice
but yeah.
to- nice to
I'm
meet
kind of
you.
cringy, so. So, I wanted to ask you something. Do you watch anime?
A little bit.
A little bit. You don't watch a lot of anime.
No, not really.
Oh.
I mainly like Japanese like death metal.
Do you like Cold Rain?
Cold Rain. Never heard of them.
I mean, they don't really play death metal though, but yeah, I was curious about it. Did you want to take a picture?
Oh sure.
Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah.
Do you want me to go back?
Oh, actually, no. So let's just take a picture with your phone,
My phone.
and yeah, maybe I will just be like,
Want me to take a picture for you guys?
Yeah.
yeah. So let's just do that.
Yeah.
Double tap the power button. Am I burning down? Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So I want you to check the picture because sometimes the picture is like way too cringy. So is it fine? Do you think? Yeah, my face is usually really cringy.
Really
Looks
cringy.
okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So if that's fine, then you know how cringy my face is. That. So if you're still fine with the cringy face,
It's
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, so you can obviously like share that with everybody. You can even just like post it to whatever saying like I met the cringiest Japanese person ever. I'm fine with that too. Well, thank you so much for noticing me. I'm now looking for interesting things now. So I'm gonna go now. But yeah, take care.
You
Bye,
were like
great.
the gateway to Japanese culture for me, kind of.
Really?
Yeah.
So you watched my channel and you saw the cringe on my channel and decided to come to Japan.
I was like, this guy's funny.
Thank you so much for that. You know what? I feel like I have to give you something, but I don't really have anything. So, I will just say thank you so much for noticing me, though. So I'm gonna just go now. So have a great day, great night. I'm gonna just talk about Naruto and disappear. So bye. Take care. Naruto. Naruto. And thank you so much for the donation, Ahmed Ibrahim. What is the guy with glasses rocking? And thank you, Per Ola Reimer Skarasen. If people go to Japan for only manga, anime, or retro games, why go to Tokyo when you can get everything cheaper anywhere else in Japan? Like Nagoya, big city with nothing else going for it. I was actually talking about it too. Like Kanagawa, for example, is legit like a better place now. But Tokyo is kind of like famous for that too, right? So people come here because Tokyo is famous. Like there's like that value, right? So where is the ice cream place? I'm still looking for it. And thank you so much for the donation again. Harukin, buy some food or item and introduce it to your audience. Sure. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. So like, I'm thinking about getting ice cream now. But there's like no ice cream around here. You know what? No, can I get that ice cream again? The Oreo thing? 31? I don't want to come here and get like Baskin Robbins. Taiyaki? I don't think they do taiyaki here. But thank you so much for the donations, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What is this title? I'm trying to find K-pop stars because like they actually do show up here, but there's none today. Interesting. Usually, seriously, you see K-pop stars like actually here, but there's like none today. Maybe they stopped freaking walking around here. $16 copyright, yeah. Dude, there's like more people now. Tea with bowls. I want ice cream though. Well, should I just get tea with bowls? Let me fix my back. I have to get my power back here. So you just keep your back straight like this, and you bow. And you wake up like this. It's back now.右下に映ってる人は K-POP スターじゃなくてただのキモい人だと思う。大丈夫、任せろ。右下の日本人はね、Does it really work? It really works, yeah. It works really well. Let's see. Where are ice creams? I'm trying to find the one that I really like. But I know my favorite one's like over there. And I'm not here to get McDonald's or anything. I know some of you guys even said like, can you go to McDonald's and get a soft serve? I'm not doing that here. I'm only for K-pop ice cream here. And which is that way. Let's go. I'm gonna literally talk about K-pop like, you know, getting the ice. Wait, do you guys know what's happening here? What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, what the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Do you guys know what that is? Wait, what is that thing? Oh, what is happening here? K-pop star? I don't know, but something is happening. Like literally everybody just like taking a picture or something. Like here. Like, well, what is actually happening here though? Well, I don't know. Like everybody's freaking filming something. The line for ice cream. If so, then it makes no sense as to why everybody's filming. Oh, there's something going on up, like above me. Yeah, so they are filming something because something was like something was on screen. I don't know what that was. They see Mount Fuji. Is that what that place looks like now though, actually? Oh my gosh, Patterway, look at this. Cosmetics, yo. There's my favorite ice cream place here, so let me get that. Like, that thing is better than anything else. メタル通り。メタル通りは、ないね。ないわ。フィンランド行かんと。フィンランドってさ、メタルバンドやればさ、政府からお金もらえるの知ってる？ Yeah, it's around here. Wait, fuck, did they close or something? 新宿の K-POP エリア。そう、そこらへん。新大久保ね。 I'm not wearing that much makeup today. I like how you put parenthesis makeup, I mean that much. Oh yeah, it's here, it's here, it's here. Let's go. It's here. This is my favorite ice cream place. 大久保公園の立ちんぼエリア。あれね、今いないよ誰も。あそこ行くけど。Finland got like 26 metal bands per 100 people. Yeah. 今人いなくなった。いや、全然いると思う。めちゃくちゃいると思う。So I'm gonna use your 1,000 yen. I think it was from Haru-kyun. So I'm gonna use your donation, and then I'm gonna get this ice cream for myself. Thank you so much. 大久保公園とか人いなくなった。あ、全然いる。時間を間違わなければ。怪しい不動産に行ったことある。What do ice cream folk do during winter month? We still eat ice cream, yo. あ、お願いします。AV 見てる社員はさ、わかる。The police officer's like, dude, stop running away. He was like so tired of shit. You know how the police officers in Japan are so chill? Dude, no, police officer was freaking chill. He was like, no, dude, stop running away. He was so chill. Everybody's like literally laughing too, because like it was freaking hilarious. He was chasing someone? No, so basically, I don't know what was happening. But maybe the bicycle was not supposed to like ride a bicycle here, because you see the sign, right? You cannot ride a bicycle here, maybe. But then he was riding it, so the biker, the police officer, found him. And the police officer was like, stop, bro. But he didn't stop, so that he just freaking decided to run away. And the police officer was like, dude, stop running away. He was like so tired of his shit. It was funny. But that's the reality of Japan, everybody. And police officers in Japan are so chill. And by the way, this is what I have now. 650 yen. Classic Japanese, yeah. 板の K-POP アイドル、今日いない。いつもいいんだけどね、めちゃくちゃ。What firearm does Japanese officers carry? They don't really carry anything. Some, like, police officers carry guns, but it's rare. $650 yen, yeah. $4. 今どこですか？新大久保。上使えないですか？スマホ持ってて。あんまり慣れじゃない？マジで。Japan's strict about weapons, yeah. You cannot really carry things in Japan. K-POP アイドルの定義は EDM 流して踊ればそれっぽくなるっす。Go to red light district. Do you want me to again?これは正直 ASMR です。はい。You like fried chicken? I do. I want to find a place so I can like peacefully eat this. Like, 650円ちょっと高くない？めっちゃ高いし、普通なら食べない。けど、さっき投げ銭もらっちゃったからなんか買おうと思って。韓流が女性に刺さってる。調べたんだけど、でも多分ぶっちゃけみんなコスメティクスじゃないかな。Heading to bed now. Take care, Sora. Bye bye. I'm now finishing this. BB クリーム売ってる。超売ってる超売ってる。これはどこでも売ってる。Isn't it strange to eat food? So you cannot walk and eat here, but you can eat on the street, or you have to. You cannot go there, right? What the fuck? No boba ice cream? Should I get like bowls and tea both? Fuck, I look like I don't have a life. Look at this dude, everybody. That's why you are not walking. Yeah. If you walk and eat, what will happen? You'll get scolded. That's it. Does that shop have dilf shakes? Maybe. Now, I finished eating it. So the next thing we will do is here. So, and Haruki, thank you so much for the donation. Thanks to your donation, I had this amazing ice cream. So we're gonna throw away this cup. I want a drink now. Did I hear MILF shakes? Yes. There's a 7-Eleven there. I might have to go there. I really want a drink. Spell ICUP. I see you touching your dick. When I go to Japan, I get ice cream cone and lick it up down a busy street. I do that too, actually. Because you can lick something and people are not gonna care. So you can like lick your fingers as if you were licking something else and nobody cares. Sora just gets me. Yeah, I see you touching yourself. I'm sorry for all the people, all the sane, rational, chill people. I'm sorry for saying this, but yeah. Why lick your fingers in public? Because that way you can be the man. Let me get a drink. What is like the best drink I can get here? Pocari Sweat? Fuck, I gotta take a piss. There's ice cream on your lip. Fuck. Bag, thank you. Here's money for a drink. Also twerk, please. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm not gonna twerk, but thank you so much. Are my lips still ice creamy? Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. You eat like a child. Dude, like... I ate like a decent human being. I didn't really do anything like that was bad though. There's a hobbit, yeah. Me? Do I look fine now? I'm sorry for talking as if like a YouTuber girl, but do I look fine now? Do I still look ice creamy here? Drink water. Alright, let me just get a drink. I cannot film people, so I'll do this. So just enjoy looking at the ground, okay? I'll get a Pocari Sweat? Do you think like getting a Pocari Sweat is actually the best idea ever here? You're a good girl. Yeah, I know. Dude, I forgot they have this now. 梅ジュース。いや、梅ジュースあんま好きじゃないんですよ、俺。梅好きじゃなくて。Gamer girl bathwater. Yes. リップクリーム買おうかな。Cherry Coke, yeah. Dude, for Americans out there, it's what you guys have, right? But this thing was never a thing in Japan. You couldn't get this forever. And they started selling it recently. So, alright, let me just turn off everything.袋いらないです。
お支払い方法をお選び、タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Did somebody just call me a Korea boo? Wait, I saw you. Who was it? Did somebody just call me a Korea boo? Dude, I'm a weeaboo and I'm American and I'm now a Koreaboo? What the fuck is happening to my life? I just came here to see K-pop stars. Where are they? You know what though? Usually when you come here, you see some K-pop artists 100%. But there's like none today. Let me drink this. So the cherry boy, yeah. You guys know what a cherry boy means? Wait, do you guys know what a cherry boy means? Guess what that means in Japanese or in Japan? When did that happen? Somebody just called me Korea boo. Guess what cherry boy means? In Japan, at least. Somebody gets it right, but like, I mean, you're Japanese, so like, you know what that is. どんな味? Cola. Cherry boy, in Japanese, like cherry boy, it means version. Yeah, you guessed it right. Like version. You, yes, me. So like, you can say something like, あいつマジチェリーボーイだから or something like あいつマジチェリーだから which means like, oh, he's a virgin. He gets no girls. Now Sora talking about me also. Yes. Now I know you're a virgin. Let's go. Why are you virgin, bro? この私だ。おもろ。Do you drink tea? No. チェリーボーイだから何まあまあそうね別に悪いことないね。I bet Sora is swimming in pool. What are you talking about? I gotta tap out. Bye bye, Miss Crude. Whenever I see your comment, I see my cringe face. And I'm happy with it. Where are the subtitles? Oh, there's like this one AI that can put subtitles for you automatically. So get that AI and you'll see subtitles. Like, it's a real thing. God damn it, I have to freaking actually do a stream about it tomorrow. 今日は新大久保ですか？そうです。K-POP スターを探してます。Bubble tea, thank you. Sora in chat, what's your favorite K-pop song? Smooth like butter. Do you guys have a word for cringe? キモい、痛い、うざい。キモい、痛いな。キモい、痛い、そこらへん。キモい or 痛い。Those two words. What's that one called? Butter? That's another copyrighted song. Let me mute my mic. フルバージョンで歌えない。あんま知らないんですよ。あんまり。始まりがもう知らないし、どう始まるのか知らないし。I love organized people are. Isn't it kind of like what it's like everywhere though in the world? I mean, it might be a little bit different, but. 日本語上手ですね。そっか。Wait, where's Handsome Street again? Is it here? Fuck, let's go everybody. There are more girls suddenly. It's here, right? There are more girls, which means like there are handsome people here. K-POP スター現れるかもしれない。でもね、ぶっちゃけた話を言うと、日曜日じゃないと来ない。マジで。日曜日に来ないとおらん。マジで平日はおらんな。普通に。いない。I can't get standing next to you by Jungkook out of my head. What does that even mean? Oh, isn't he like a member of like BTS or something? Handsome people, yeah. I want more ice cream. 日曜日になるといる。でも本当に来るよ、たまに。なんかグループでいて、なんか大体ね、グループで固まって歩いてるの。明らかにこいつら有名だろってやつらが歩いてて、で、チラシ配ってんだよね。Like if you come here on Sunday, from my experience, yeah, there are usually like actual like K-pop artists like freaking walking around here, and they come here to advertise themselves. Like they usually give out brochures or like tickets, and they say like, come to our live concerts, bro. We swag you. Like they legit say it too, and all the girls freaking like, oh my gosh, it's that person from like that K-pop group. Oh, attach my badge. Like that seriously happens. That seriously happens. 化粧してるの？あ、俺 BB クリーム塗ってるよ。あとね、コンシーラーで髭隠ししてる。じゃないとね、やってられんわ。俺もう32よ。さすがにね、シワとね、髭は隠せん。はいよ、I know. It's very cringe, I know. I need subtitles. I was talking about my ass. Don't worry about it. I was like legitimately talking about my ass. 日曜混雑してそう。日曜日はやばいよ本当に。あんまおすすめしない。歩けんってか。日曜はガチで歩けない。ネタとかじゃなくて本当におすすめしないよ日曜は。そらくんは永遠青年。でももうそろさすがにおじん要素増えてきたというか、さすがにもうそろあれっすね。やっぱ年齢は逆らえんすわ。Our live concerts big in Japan, yes. 意外と同い年。うん。なんか30になった時ってさ、俺もう30なんだってなるけど、あれじゃない。だんだんと年齢には逆らえんとなってこん。なってきたよ。Johnny associates, like Johnny Somali thing? No, he is like not relevant anymore because nobody cares. Like actually nobody cares. おい、新大久保。初老要素入ったの。でももうもう2年前ぐらいから気づいてて、シワって避けらんすよね。やっぱ俺気づいたんですけど、マジでUV カット、サンスクリーン塗らんとやばいっすよねマジで。Like you know how, dude, like this is like what I've been kind of saying. If you ever go out without like using sunscreen, like anything like that, dude, you age a lot faster. Is there a J-pop street, Shibuya, basically? I recently noticed it, and since then, like being kind of like, yeah, serious about that. Like using sunscreen, like UV cream, like BB cream, anything, like that makes a huge difference. Do you still Japanese, Sora? No, I India now. Where are the K-pop stars? 20歳なのおじさんみたいな話してる。マジでね、ウーノの BB クリーム買った方がいいよ。マジで。マジで。I've never seen J-pop idols in Shibuya. 戸田さん何歳 ?32。1992年2月28生まれの32歳。32歳だけど電話で話すと60何歳ですかってすげえ聞かれる。I'm like so like what's really interesting about me is here. Let me talk about myself. So I'm like 32, right? I'm 32, but I sound like I'm 69 years old, and I look like I'm freaking 12. Well, maybe not anymore. I used to, but yeah. Johnny Associate Group has some scandals, so maybe that aren't a thing. It's more that like nobody cares about Johnny Somali in Japan, because people kind of decided to not really deal with them. 最近清美ちゃん元気ですか？清美ちゃんね、だから YouTube しないときでしょ。元気なんじゃない？ BB クリームおすすめ。ウーノ男だったら、日本人の男だったらウーノ一択。なんでかっていうとどこでも買えるから。You look like around 24. Interesting. Not Johnny Somali, Johnny Associate. I don't know what that is. I really thought you were talking about Johnny Somali. Dude, there are so many people to my right. Raiding Cage, thank you. You look so handsome. Why are you still single? Thank you so much for the donation. One thing I really wanted to mention is I'm not handsome, okay? I really wanted to mention 最近男性化粧豊富ですよねっていうか多分やってない人多分もったいないおすすめの日焼け止めわからない俺 BB クリームと適当にさあるさ日焼け止めしか使ってないから Oh by the way dude everybody you have to know how using like sunscreen is like so important. Do you guys want to see how important using sunscreen is? Wait, do you guys want to see something? Dude, I actually have to talk about this. You have to know how important using sunscreen is. Let me actually talk about this, okay? No, I'm good. No. You have to see this. Okay? You actually have to see this. So I wear Apple Watch here, right? You see it, right? Let me just take off the Apple Watch. Dude, look at that thing. Dude, seriously. If I take off like my Apple Watch, you know how embarrassing this is. Sunscreen is so important. And I didn't know how important that was. I wasted my life. Like seriously. If you still think like sunscreen's nothing, bro, what the fuck? やばくないそれやばいよ Like if you were like, I'm good, dude, you're missing out. Like actually. That's called being 10. Dude, like that's the reality of like what's happening to your entire body. Do you wear 24/7? Not really. Hi everyone, Daddy is back. Daddy, I was talking about my freaking nothing. Alright, let's go. Show your 4 arms to some ladies. Why? I think having 10 Apple Watches on each arm is better. Yes. Wait, let me wear my Apple Watch again. So I just wanted to tell you how it's important. It's cycle legal in Japan. You think bicycles are illegal in Japan? Wait, what? If you don't want sunscreen all over, get UV protective clothing. So like, I really didn't want to use like sunscreen or anything. But then I noticed there was like this one thing called BB cream that changed my life. That literally changed my life. I look healthy now. Like seriously. Shoes look vulnerable infection. What are you talking about? Let's go. Are there not gonna be any K-pop stars today? What is this area called? 新大久保。結婚するつもりあるですか？あんまりめっちゃ考えてないかな。Alright, let's go. I feel like there's like nothing around here though, to be fair. Beauty tips. It's not really beauty tips. It's just more that the sun's dangerous, right? 何歳からつけてた？時計は分かんない。DD クリームって何？ Daddy cream. Fuck. Daddy cream. Daddy cream. Oh yeah, Daddy, did you tell your daughter that you were talking about your like pictures on the internet with a YouTuber and the viewers here? Daddy, did you tell your daughter? Oh no. Scream pee-pee. No. I can say Rasengan. Rasengan! Fuck, the girl's actually stared at me. Fuck. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. Like that actually just embarrassed me a little bit. Fuck. Like I usually don't feel embarrassed or anything, but that was different. That was different. Fuck. 日焼け止め何歳から？つい最近。本当に去年とか多分。I asked her if she would take my feet pics. Yes. And it was for me. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Because that's kind of like what was happening. ちゃんと日焼け止め。いや、女性ほど使うべきだよね、マジで。思った。あ、使うべきだよねとか言ってすいません。もほさん、許してください。使うべきですよね。本当に。女性の方が重要っすよね、マジで。 男性はだってもう気にしない人多いけど、女性はさ気にするじゃないですか。You have changed. You don't scream pee-pee. Because again, like, so before nobody spoke English in Japan. Now, dude, everybody kind of speaks English in Tokyo area because people are usually, they know English or like they are foreigners, right? So, 外で配信始めた紫外線怖い。マジで日焼け止め塗らんと終わるで。本当に。俺でもやってるレベルよ。日傘はね、便利じゃないと俺は思うんだよな、でかいし。Is life legal in Japan? No. You are not supposed to have a life. You are supposed to watch anime. What beauty products do you use for your body? I feel like it's a serious question, so I'm going to actually answer that question here too. I don't know actually. I never think about it. ギャル以外の女性の必需品。あ、ギャルでも超使うって聞きましたよ、俺でも。今。The last time you screamed pee-pee, maybe last year. Yeah, I kind of stopped doing it. Let me fix my back here. You walked from this road because I'm looking for like K-pop stars. They show up here. 人混みが多いところだと日傘不便。そう。You're looking quite massageable, coach. Yeah, I know. I don't know what you mean. Did you want to touch my ass or something? Like, is it what you are trying to do here? 下の方取ってる。何を言うてる？違う。あれはさ、背中を直すやつ。But if you wanted to like touch my ass or something by saying that, well, I don't know, man. Nice try. But ask others. Like, they might say yes to that. There's a streamer. There's a streamer behind me. There's a streamer. Have you even smelled it? Why did I read that? Why do you even care? Like, whether I smelled it or not? What is happening in your dimension? Do you actually think about who smelled what? Like, is it what you think about first? What the fuck? Have you ever heard of Sukyomaku? I don't know what that is. Because he who smelled it dealt it. Yeah, you know what? If you smell things, you win. Like, smelling is like the best thing you can do, right? You do something, you have to smell it. You take a shit, you smell it. 今日の気温は30何度だと思う今日も。Have you seen any K-pop idols? Unfortunately, though, when I come here, every time there are like some K-pop idols, like 100%, they usually show up. Like, seriously, like any people that know about this place, Shingoku, they usually freaking show up. But not today. Instead, we saw a dude getting arrested on stream. Like, we just saw a dude getting arrested. Like, that's literally what happened. That was hilarious as fuck, yeah. You're my K-pop idol. I'm not Korean, I'm Japanese. So, I don't know what you're talking about. 一番おすすめのラーメン屋さん、千葉駅の、富田製麺。つけ麺だけどね。Didn't you go to McDonald's? Not yet. Fuck, the sun's freaking getting insane. That's a content too, yeah. Hello, you're cool, you're handsome, I know. I go up to like people and tell them how cool they are. And I tell them like how good looking they are. But that doesn't mean like I'm telling them they are fuckable. Jules. 京都の夏厳しい。京都なんか暑いってよく言うよね。Where's my car? By the way, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did my stream lag even a bit? Because I'm using like a different, setup now. So if my stream doesn't lag this way, that means this is my solution. No. Dude, I finally found the best setting ever. Finally, fork. It took a while. So this is the setting, huh? finally. Did that dude actually freaking like... Wait, did his siren go off because I walked past him? Did you hear that? Fuck. He has like this freaking cringe alarm. Yeah, he went off. I just walked past him and he's like, beep! Fuck. Like, what did I even do? I didn't even say anything like that bad. I was just being cringe. God damn it. The siren was the ikemen alert. Yeah. 25 minutes ago. Yeah, so it's been stable, right? So I think I finally found out the best setting. Like, can I just go back to my car? Can I get out of like this town? Because it's kind of getting late, sort of. Can people die under a bus in Japan? Wait, what are you talking about? The fuck is that question? What the fuck? Go to a cat cafe? Should I? 千駄ヶ谷トンネル。ああ、夜じゃないと楽しくないですよ、さすがにそれは。あそこは。だってあそこ絶対幽霊ないですもん。だって普通に通るじゃないですか、みんなあそこ。いや、それ言っちゃうと俺昼間にあそこの公園行ってっからな。I like beautiful Japan girls. I just really like how, you know, on the internet, people just kind of get hornier more. I really like that. トンネルの上墓場。よく言うっすよね。でもあそこみんなよく通らんすかI lived in Shinokubo for some time. It's too dirty. It's crowded. Yeah, way too crowded, yeah. I don't know if it's like worth it to live here. It's too crowded. Are Japanese immune to die under the bus or something? What are you talking about? Or what is like this freaking fixation of like a bus and Japanese people dying? Or what's happening in your mind? Can you elaborate? Like, there's like something you have been thinking about, like, by yourself, and everybody's probably curious about, like, what you were thinking about. Like, what is that thing? お母さん、ソラさんのことアメリカの歌手なんでなんで歌手なんだ But not. Oh, isekai? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Stray street cats. They kind of stay away from me. I'm pretty sure they hate me. So. Bruh, I checked Twitter for any K-pop idols in that area, and I only find hookers and sags ads. By the way, Shin Okubo is seriously famous for K-pop idols too, 100%. Like, I've been to the place so many times. ソラさんの神曲、どれだろう、どれだ俺神曲ないけどな、どれだ So, I've been to that place so many times. And, yeah, you see K-pop idols, like, I freaking got free tickets from a lot of groups so many times. Not today. Which is weird, because you really see them, like, everywhere. Shinokubo is right next to a major red light district, though. You serious about it? Wait, what? Wait, where? Wait, where? Lars, where? Where? Lars, where? Where? Kabukicho? Ah, right. Yeah, right. I thought there was like another one that I didn't know of. Yeah, Kabukicho, yeah. Have you traveled to any other countries? I've been to Canada for 15 minutes. I was in America for a month because I wanted to see my friends. And I'm going to America again next month for a week. I've been to Korea for 3 days. 今から心霊スポット。また同じとこ？カナダのどこ？ナイアガラの滝のカナダから見える場所。How many Indians have subscribed to you? Tell us in percentage. Do you want to know what I think about India? Wait, do you guys want to know what I think about India, everybody? Do you guys want to know what I think about India? You visited 3 countries, yes. Actually true, yeah. Can you speak Indian? Yeah, that too. What? Yes, don't say it. That question again, yes. For the people who recently found my channel, or like for the people who don't know about the meme, my channel is like, for some reason, known for like this one question, which is, what do you think about India? Like, so my channel was literally filled with this one comment. Like literally everybody said this. What do you think about India? It was everywhere. In my comment section, in live stream chat, I literally got so many emails from you guys saying like, hey, what do you think about India? And they were serious. They were not joking. Limau, but why? I don't know. Nobody knows. And I had to actually say like, what the fuck? And then everybody kind of realized, like, everybody's like, oh yeah, right, we talk about India here. And then, what the fuck, right? At first I was like, yeah, well, like maybe everybody's Indian. But then, like, everybody started memeing about it. Then I went to India town in Japan. And then, even there, while I was being in India town, right? Everybody was like, then what do you think about India? Yeah, that was a meme for a while. Like, literally, it was a meme on my channel forever. It still is a meme. 新宿御苑は、そう、あそこは入れねえんだよな、配信では。By the way, what do you think about India? Yeah, that, yeah. Like, talking about India and asking me what I think about India and whatever was a meme forever. So it started from like, what do you think about India? What do you think about Indian food, Indian people, Indian Japan, Indian Tokyo, Indian games, Indian bicycles? Do you drive an Indian car? I got that too. What else? Do you have an Indian phone? That too. Like everything became Indian at some point. So what do you think about India? See? That's what I'm talking about. トライなのか、そう。新宿御苑はね、公式にね、ダメって言ってる。I hear curry is pretty popular in Japan. Yes. People don't know about it. So when you guys like think about Japanese food, you think of like ramen, sushi, whatever, right? No, it's actually curry. I'm not trolling, by the way. I'm not trolling. Like, so there are 3 different foods people in Japan really like, which is Korean rice, and tamagoyaki, omelette, and hamburger steak, like a meatloaf kind of thing. Like those 3 things are so popular. So Japanese curry in Japan, people are so serious about it. Like if you go to any supermarkets, you see curry everywhere. And people buy carrots and onions and like potatoes a lot in Japan because like they make curry with those vegetables. They like carrots and onions and potatoes sell really well in Japan. They are so serious about curry. You guys didn't know about it, right? Like you go to like some whatever restaurant, you see curry actually. So the thing is here, you know how when you talk about India, like people actually talk about curry because like curry is like one of the famous like foods in India, right? But when people actually talk about Indian curry in Japan, they are serious about it because like for Japanese people, like curry is a serious thing. It's kind of like talking about freaking like burgers and whatever, but like we're serious about it. We are like, bro, you know, like Indians actually have amazing curry. It's not like, oh, Indian curry. It's not that. When Japanese people talk about Indian curry, it's a serious thing. Because curry in Japan is a serious thing. It's a serious business. There are so many curry restaurants in Japan. They never freaking close their businesses. They do really well because people keep eating curry and rice in Japan. Like there's like curry udon, there's curry soba, there's curry bread, there's curry everything in Japan, and people don't know about it. So we don't always eat curry, but yeah, that's true about Japan too. That's true. Like we don't always eat curry or like sushi or like ramen or anything. But in Japan, curry is a serious business. Seriously, like it's actually kind of mind blowing for you guys, right? Because you think curry is like not a thing, but it's a huge thing in Japan. Like kare udon でしょ? I'm gonna actually talk about all the curry related like Japanese food, okay? Kare udon, kare soba, kare rice でしょ? Kare pan でしょ? Oh yeah, by the way, there's this one famous saying in Japan, which is curry is a drink. Yeah, curry is a drink. 週に1回全世帯。それはちょっと持ってるかな。So, let me actually talk about this. You guys know what 4chan is, right? Bro got passionate about curry, because I'm Japanese too. Like, curry is a serious business in Japan. Like, you guys don't know about this. You guys freaking think curry is like a meme or something. And you guys are like, but no, like, it's a serious thing. Like, ramen, sushi, curry, those things are on par. They take it seriously. Like, actually, yeah, kareman, yeah. Like, curry dumplings, that's a thing too, yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, there's a vending machine that sells curry too in Japan. It's a serious thing. So like, let me actually talk about this. So I actually talked about this one thing before where, so actually, you know what though? So let me talk about this. There are some YouTubers in Japan that go up to like Japanese people. Oh, no. Let me just put it this way. So when I ask my Japanese friends or like Japanese YouTubers on my channel what they think about India, they don't really say anything, but they say like, oh yeah, I went to an Indian curry restaurant and that was good, right? And you guys think we are memeing. Because like, so I was like talking to Takashi from Japan on stream, and I was like, what do you think about India? And he literally said that. He was like, oh, I went to a Indian curry restaurant, that was great. And so for you guys, it's a meme, because talking about curry and India on the internet is a meme for you guys. In Japan though, it's a serious business. Like, curry is like a sacred food. Like, it's like, you know, sushi, like ramen, like it's like, I want good food, right? It's like what that restaurant, it's like what that is like. So if we want like shitty whatever curry, we go to like whatever like restaurants out there, right? If we want decent curry, we go to an Indian restaurant. Like that's what Indian restaurants are like in Japan. Okay, you get it now. So Indian restaurants are highly like it's very like a positively seen thing in Japan. It's like what Japanese people go to when they want to see something like actually high level, like curry. Do Japanese people not know that curry is actually from India? People in Japan know, but I think curry actually came from like the UK in the history of Japan. But people in Japan know India is like famous for curry and stuff too. And I recently learned this too, like curry in India, talking about those things both is apparently a meme on the internet. No. Is that real, chat? It's real. It's come to Japan. Like, so the thing is here, if you run a restaurant in Japan, your business like fails in 3 years. Like there's a data about this. Your restaurant closes off within 3 years. If you look at Indian restaurants, they never close down. Like actually, just Google it. Like, so the thing is here, I didn't know about this either, but like, so talking about Indian curry is a meme. It's like a whatever funny kind of thing on the internet. Japanese people don't know about it because again, curry is a serious thing in Japan. Like, there's like a lot of curry everything. It's seriously like the same thing as like sushi, ramen, like udon. It's like one of the most loved like foods in Japan ever, right? So it's not a meme here. It's kind of like talking about like a actual like high quality food. And going to a restaurant to get a curry is kind of like, it's a thing here, right? And going to an Indian restaurant means, oh, I want something high quality, like high level curry. So we go into an Indian restaurant to get the actual curry. Like that's what it means. So like it's a lot different from like what you guys know on the internet. And I didn't know about this till recently either, because I thought, like talking about Indian curry is kind of like a normal thing. But then on the internet, I noticed it's kind of like a meme. And then I see a lot of Indians saying something like, India's not only about curry. And I'm like, why are you not really proud of like your like own like food? Like I was curious about it. And then I Googled. And then I noticed like there's like this one thing where people kind of meme about Indian curry. So it's not like a positively saying kind of thing. But in Japan, no, going to an Indian restaurant and like having curry means like you want something high quality. It's not like, oh, I want something shitty. No, it's not that. It's different. If you want something shitty, you go to like freaking Matsuya and Sukiya. Like, so the whole like perspective is freaking different. You know what, dude? Let me just go to like a one convenience store and let me tell you how much curry you suddenly see, okay? Okay? Because you guys probably don't believe me, but other Japanese people can vouch. Like seriously, so like even at school, in Japanese schools, okay? In Japanese schools, we get like, lunch, right? I mean, that's kind of like the same thing everywhere. So we get lunchtime. We have like lunchtime, right? And schools provide, like they make lunch for kids and students. Like those little children get so hyped up when they face curry. They just go like, oh my gosh, today we got curry, yo, let's go. Like that's what happens. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just freaking getting so passionate about curry. Do they give curry? Like, so lunchtime, we get kyushoku, like, school lunch kind of thing. And getting curry, so like, if there's curry, kids freaking get so hyped up. Kids go like, yo, curry, yo, let's go. That's how, like, curry is positively seen in Japan. What are your opinions about Indian curry? The thing is here, so like, talking about Indian curry on the internet is meme. I didn't know about it actually till like freaking last year. And then, because again, like I'm Japanese, right? I'm Japanese. In Japan, Indian curry seriously means like, oh, you are now talking about like a next level curry. It's not like, oh yeah, that thing. It's not that. It's more like, you know what? You want to talk about Indian curry. Okay, so do you want to talk about that one Indian restaurant? Dude, so like I want you to do this one thing. Go to Google Maps, okay? Go to Google Maps and go to Japan. Search Indian restaurants. All the restaurants freaking have high reviews, like good reviews. You don't really see any Indian restaurants with bad reviews here. There are so many reasons about this. And I was like freaking talking about this in another stream too. So like one of the reasons is they are so cheap in the first place. They're so cheap, right? And usually their naan's like all you can eat. You can eat as much as you want. And they are cheap, but they are high quality. Like they freaking are actually really, good. And I was talking about it with my viewers because I was so confused about it. Why are they so cheap but so good? So any Indian restaurant you go to, it's never a miss. It's never a bad experience in Japan, at least in Japan. So go to like Japan on Google Maps and search Indian place. All the places freaking have like good reviews, which is crazy because there should be some like bad reviewed restaurants in Japan, right? So curry in school is like eating pizza in school. Yeah, basically. For kids, yes. For kids, getting curry is like the same thing as like getting ice cream. Yeah. Like ask Japanese people about it. Like what was your experience having curry back in school? Like ask that question to like Japanese people. Like their experience with curry is like so different. How about Norwegian salmon? As to that, people don't have any opinions. But let me just go to one convenience store. So there's Lawson, okay? I will show it to you because you guys don't know about this. Even if you go to like a random convenience store, you see curry everything. You guys don't know about this. So there's Lawson, right? Let me just go to Lawson. And I don't really want to film people or anything, so I'll probably do this. But I'll show you how you see curry everywhere in Japan. And what I'm saying is like for real. It's not troll. So if you say like, oh, I'm from India, we have the best curry ever in Japan, you will get respected because like people will go like, oh my gosh, he's from the country of curry, which sounds like a bad thing for you guys. But in Japan, it's actually like a fear of like respect. It's like, gosh, he knows like what the best thing is. Like that's kind of like what it's about. But on the internet, it's a meme, which I think is freaking interesting. But let me show it to you, okay? So you get in, right? You get in. This is Lawson. And you just walk. This is a convenience store. And then you suddenly see all the curry things everywhere, like usually around here, okay? See? See? You see curry like this randomly. Every convenience store you go to. See? 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 You see this, everybody? You see this? You see this? So like, and another like whatever stuff here. And then there's like curry flavored everything in Japan, like. See? 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 That's cup noodles. You see curry. Another curry noodles. you know what I'm saying? You actually do see curry. Like curry is like that one food everybody loves in Japan, but you guys don't know about this. Like, so if you're from India, you really should say like, oh, I'm from India, we eat curry, we have the best curry. Then Japanese people will be like, fuck, we cannot talk about curry. It's like, you know, like you saying like, oh bro, I'm from Japan, we know the best anime, yo. So like you guys will be like, fuck. It's the same thing. Like you shouldn't say like, you know, we have like other food in India. No, it's better to say we have curry, like we have the real shit, yo. Then people in Japan will be like, fuck. Like that's how it is in Japan. Like you win automatically in that conversation. Makes you maybe curry actually wasn't popular in Japan, you just happened to switch dimensions. Yeah. Which I think is interesting, because like, what spicy level at Coco's, I get the sweetest one usually. Just buy one. When's the last time you visited Indian restaurant? Like last week, I freaking go to an Indian restaurant like once a week actually. Like the thing is here, any Indians out there, if you are ever somehow like embarrassed of like Indians like making curry or like eating curry, you shouldn't, at least in Japan. You say, oh, I'm from India, we have the best curry, yo. Then Japanese people will be like, fuck. Like that will happen to you, okay? It's kind of like talking about, again, like as I just said, it's like saying like, I'm from Japan, I speak Japanese, so I watch anime in Japanese, yo, so you win. So like, do it, okay? If you're from India. Like I know it's a meme and like it's kind of like a bad thing on the internet, but in Japan, no. It's seriously not like a meme. It's like a highly like respected thing in Japan, okay? Yeah, checkmate. Yeah, just come to Japan and say like, oh, you know what? You can even say like, oh, Japanese curry is not real. You can even say that. Because actually Indian curry is better. Like a lot of Japanese people freaking believe that too. Like how Japanese people see it is like, you know, Japanese curry, yeah, there's that too. But Indian curry, fuck, it's a real thing. Like that's how people see it in Japan. So, SD, if you stop obsessing over it, again, like this is kind of like me being Japanese too. So now you know how much of a big thing like curry is in Japan. Now you know, right? Now you know. It's an advantage of being Indian. Yes, it is actually. Say, our curry is a real shit. Like we'll bring you to an actual Indian restaurant. Like that's how you win. But for whatever reason, like talking about curry in India, both is a meme. So like you think it's embarrassing, right? You've been talking about curry for like 15 minutes straight. Again, I'm being Japanese. That explains too, right? That explains how Japanese I am. Have you heard about this Indian dish called curry? I think it's pretty good, yeah. Dude, like I literally spent a year eating curry only, like every day. Like, not a year, 2 years actually. You know what, everybody? I spent 2 years eating curry every day for 2 years. I literally did that too. So you guys are missing out. I've never heard a Japanese person talk so much about curry, because it's kind of like talking about freaking sushi or ramen. Like, it's so normal in Japan. So we don't even talk about it because like you don't talk about something that's so normal, right? But then, like it's something you guys don't know about. So I just feel like I have to actually talk about it so that everybody knows what that is like. But now you guys figured out something here. Cooking robot curry. Yeah, that thing, yeah. Did you have biryani? As to that thing, I don't really like it. I like naan better. So, cheese curry ramen, yeah. I mean, cheese curry ramen's freaking like huge too in Japan. Like cup noodles. Oh, that's it, like what Raffle just said, yeah. Like, if like earthquakes ever happen or something, and if all the stores like close down, yeah, they serve free curry and rice. Like that's what they do too. Fuck. Like I actually didn't know about this, but our life is freaking just all about eating curry. But even Japanese people they don't even think about this either. 配信タイトル。なんかもうあれ行ってきたからさ、K-pop タウン。Sora loves curry too much. Again, I'm being Japanese. So like in Japan, you don't see any people saying, I don't like curry. You don't see any people like that. Seriously. There might be some people who say that, but no. In Japan, it's so hard to find people saying like, oh, I don't like curry. It's not a thing here. Curry is new Rasengan, yeah. They naturally love curry, yeah, yes. And you guys just don't know about it, so. Ichiro Maya作ってました. Yeah. So like what Arifi just said, there's like this famous baseball star called Ichiro. So Ichiro's like basically Michael Jackson in baseball, okay, in Japan. He's like the most loved baseball player. Like he's kind of like Shohei Ohtani, but Ichiro's like he's a legend in the Japanese history like of baseball. If you say Ichiro in Japan, everybody will be like, oh yeah, I know that dude, I like that dude. A lot of people in Japan started playing baseball because of Ichiro too. Ichiro's like basically, you know, Luffy from One Piece for all the weebs out there. And he even said, oh yeah, I eat curry every morning, and that's where my power comes from. Dude, like the whole business changed in Japan. He said that sentence, and like a lot of people started eating curry after that. I remember that too, yeah. That was like 20 years ago. Then if you say Sora, what will Japanese say? Cringe. Sora drinks curry, yeah. You should go to India and eat curry. I'm not really sure because I can get some like amazing Indian food in Japan too. Like I know like a lot of places in my town, Ichihara. So I don't have to. But yeah. Curry power is real. Yeah, it's a real thing. And I don't know, man, like every time I hear curry is like a meme, I just have to talk about this every time. Like in Japan, it's not a meme. Like it's seriously, it's a serious thing. It's not a meme. It's like one huge business. You literally can make a business off of like curry. Is curry more important than natto in Japan? For some people, yes. But so like if you talk about natto and curry, more people will say they are into curry more. There are some like serious natto lovers too. But curry is more like popular, yeah. Especially with kids. Like if kids can choose what to eat, they will choose curry usually. I love Disneyland in Chiba. Yeah, which is hilarious because Disneyland in Chiba is called Tokyo Disneyland. Curry is a meme because on the internet people call it Indian curry people. The thing is here, so like that's like kind of like a bad meme too, right? It's a bad meme. But curry people is exactly what Japanese people are like. Like, you see curry everywhere in Japan. And I don't really think Japanese people will be angry about being called curry people either, because we freaking love curry. We eat curry a lot, like, actually. And that's one thing nobody knows about. 東京、千葉なのに、本当そうなんですよ。てか、浦安な許していいとして、袖ヶ浦にある東京ドイツ村ってわけわからないですか？千葉にいらんと、本当。てか、東京ドイツ村ってもうわけわからん。千葉にあるあれ。どういうことみたいな。If a curry drink would be popular. No, like, I was talking about this, but there's like this one dude who said this one phrase, which is like, curry is a drink. And everybody actually thought that was hilarious. So like, that saying was so popular for a bit. I heard Japan today, it's so hot. It's kind of hot, yeah. Shiba is part of greater Tokyo area. Well, if you say so, maybe then. The taste of natto? I don't like natto. So I don't know if you can talk about natto on my channel. I don't honestly like natto. Like, natto is something I've been avoiding. Indian restaurant in Sumigaoka. I don't know where that is. I go to Indian restaurants in my area, in like Ichihara City. Dude, like, there's this one restaurant that gives... Fuck, I'm not gonna talk about it because it's not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop talking about this. Like, once I talk about it, it just never stops. How do you feel about West Indian curry? What is that thing? 納豆酢美味しい。黒野さん、納豆好きそうだな。大阪人納豆好きそう。俺あんま好きじゃないんですよね。What's the equivalent of curry in America? Burger? No, burger is sushi, right? No, so like here, let me talk about this. I actually know a great example. Curry in America is like tacos in America. Like, tacos is like basically Mexican food, but everybody freaking loves that stuff, right? Like, in America, everybody is serious about Mexican food. Like, you guys get serious when it comes down to Mexican food. You want tasty Mexican food, right? So there's like Tex-Mex, right? That's literally what curry in Japan is like. Yeah, that's literally what that is like. Like, it's not like really your thing. It's not really like American thing, but you know, there's like Mexican everywhere, right? That's kind of like what curry in Japan's like, what Indian curry in Japan's like. It's literally like what tacos, like Mexican restaurants are like in the States. Does that make any sense now? Good example, yeah. It can go cheap to more expensive. Yeah, so like, fuck. Do you guys want to actually know like what people do in Japan when they are poor as well? So like, fuck. I can talk about this forever. So I was extremely poor like 5 years ago because I was an English teacher, and English teachers in Japan, they don't make money. So like, I only made about $900 a month. As a Japanese guy, you cannot do anything. Like, seriously, you cannot do anything. So I used to live with my mom, my dad. So I was kind of able to pay my bills and stuff. I used to eat curry every day. Like, that way, you only spend like freaking 5,000 yen a month on food. So, like, $30 a month. American teachers were underpaid. Now Japanese teachers are like freaking underpaid too, yeah. カレーは飲み物。カレーは飲めないよ、実際。無理よ。Curry in Japan sweet. Depends. You can make it really like hot too. Depends. I like it sweet though. Damn, that cheap? Yeah, curry in Japan's freaking cheap. Can be cheap. Or if you want the authentic curry, it will be more expensive, yes. Oh yeah, fuck. Now like, you know, Kurono-san's talking about soup curry. Fuck. Like this freaking conversation about curry never ends because like there's like a lot of variations of like curry in Japan. There's this one thing called soup curry. It's like a soup but curry. Like it's like a healthy thing for girls. Fuck. Like I actually went to I used to go to like this one soup curry place with my like, you know, university friends back in university when I was like, you know, 19. Yeah, it was filled with girls. Fuck, it never ends. Like, it never ends. If you start talking about curry in Japan, it never ends. スープカレー、あれはまた新しい食べ物な気がするな。20 minutes of curry talk. Again, like, it's a Japanese thing. If you start talking about curry in Japan, this is what happens. Because you guys don't know about it. Logically, they are low calories too. Yeah, like, it's low calories. And people like in Japan believe that the spices are good for your body, so like they want to eat curry more, and it's cheap too, and it's healthy because it's got veggies and stuff usually. So some people eat curry or like soup curry because they want to be healthy. Like there are like so many different reasons as to why some people eat curry, or some people just like greasy curry because they want something greasy. Dude, like this conversation never ends. So I guess talking about curry now my channel is banned. Not because it's a meme, but like I never stop. Fuck. 俺はドロドロの方が好きだな。スルスルはあんま好きじゃないな。What's it like? Soup curry? Come to Japan and actually have it. Like there are some fancy soup curry restaurants in Japan, in Tokyo. It's a serious thing too. Usually filled with girls. Usually. It's a thing for girls usually. Or like people who are into healthy food. Koko ichiban, yeah, I don't like Koko. I like Indian places better, Indian restaurants. Like they do it better. Like Koko's is kind of like, it's kind of like, you know, McDonald's for me. I would go to an Indian restaurant over the Koko's place. I thought Japanese people don't like spicy food. Which is false, because Japanese people freaking... Well, I mean, Japanese curry is sweet still. I mean, sometimes. You can choose to eat sweet curry or like spicy curry. Like there's like a lot of different variations in Japan. Have you tried a super spicy curry? I tried it, I didn't like it. I only like sweet curry. I'm Japanese. What about wasabi? True that, but still, like, you know. Coco ichi de 20辛とか、そう、でも俺あんま好きじゃないんだよな、辛いのは。Curry is not spicy in Japan, yeah, usually. 大阪カレーとスパイスカレーの激戦区。カレー大阪有名だったんだ。ちょっと背中直そう。Where are you going? I'm actually going back to my car. 梅干しの苦手の日本人がいるって。あ、俺とかね。カレー屋ならいっぱい案内できる。なんかだから、ほんとカレー屋ってすごい多いってのみんな知らないよな、やっぱ。国内外っていうか、国外の人は。俺もつい最近、そういえばってなったばっかだし。Curry is derived. So like, again, like seriously, if you start talking about curry, we have curry everything. Curry bread, curry ramen. Fuck. See, like it never ends. Like curry sushi is not a thing, but yeah. そらくんもこれでもマジでカレー談義って終わんなくないですか？だってカレー談義って結局カレーラーメンがあってカレーそばもあってカレーうどんもあってカレーライスもあってカレーパンがあるから終わんないですよこれは。だってカレーいや終わんなくなっちゃった。くそキモいこと言っとこう。うんちよし終わった。Is there a curry festival? Yes. Now it's not ending. Fuck. Like I've been just talking about curry forever. どんな人にもカレーって合うし、てか健康だからな、カレーってなんか悪徳感っていうか背徳感がないのが多分一番大きいと思う。ネパール人いっぱい日本に来てインドカレーすごい出てきたね。でカレー屋、インドカレー屋は必ず潰れないっていう謎の仕組み。俺ラーメン屋めっちゃ潰れてるの見たけど、インドカレー屋って潰れなくない？あれすごいよね、ビジネスモデルとして。Indian restaurants in Japan have very big naan, whereas India has small butter naan. Interesting. What percentage of your viewers speak Japanese? Like 10%? Or 5 even? If there are 100 people, like 5 people understand what I'm saying, usually. The curry talk is still going, yeah, I'm sorry. Like again, like that's what happens like in Japan. If you once like start talking about curry, because it's not just a curry, it's curry noodles, curry rice, curry bread, it's curry everything in Japan. So it never ends. Like that's why I'm like, never mind. Fuck. Japan national food curry. Yeah, like our national food is like legit curry. See, it's never ending. Fuck. Curry noodles are a big L in my book. Not well. I mean, I feel like you're missing out. See, it never ends. Fuck. インドカレー屋さんで何がおかわり無料とか、インドカレー屋の何がいいってさ、コース料理なのに1200円しないとこなんだよな。やべえ、終わんねえ。Fuck. やべえ。Oh, fuck. I started talking about like, never mind. I'm gonna talk about my penis. Why do you keep cursing? Again, I'm talking about like something, that's blowing up in Japan, I guess, and it never ends. That's again, that's not my fault, but that's your fault, everybody, for talking about curry on my channel. It never ends on my channel. Once you say curry, it never stops. Thai 料理2点。タイ料理美味しいのにあんま人気ないですよね。タイ料理は確かにあんまり見ないな。ガパオめちゃくちゃうまいのに。You talk about curry even more than your pee-pee. Because like, if I wanted to talk about my pee-pee, I just say like my pee-pee, and that's the end of it. But curry is like, not just curry. Like there's like curry noodles, curry whatever, curry everything. So like, it never stops. My car is here. ガパオライスとかバッタイ。お前、黒野さんなんかもっと知ってそう。知ったかしたのバレそう。俺ガパオしか知らないんですよ。終わった。30 minutes yapping about curry. Again, this is what happens when you talk about curry to Japanese people. You guys found out something now. Yeah, don't talk about curry with Japanese people. They never stop. And I'm the proof of how it goes. What is this Riz car? インドカレー屋さんにガパオライスある。大体そういうのはアジアンレストランって呼ばれてる。なんかアジアンレストランって大体フォーもあったりする。タイ料理はね、そうグリーンカレーでめちゃくちゃあれめちゃくちゃうまいのよ。Why is it so hard to learn Japanese? Because the language system is like so different too, and at the same time you have to have Japanese friends to learn Japanese, and you're probably not making Japanese friends because you need Japanese people to learn Japanese from, right? カレーフェスに行かなかった、そらくんすみません。カレーフェスマジ外れねえかんな。肉フェスとか外れだけだけどマジで外れない。 Look at how tiny this freaking place is. I believe half of Curry's popularity due to the nice sound of the name. Not really. It's probably because of like Ichiro, first of all, the baseball player in Japan. He advertised curry and everybody started eating curry, but I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. Japanese 勉強し始めたから俺の英語はだんだん下手になってる。まあある。 日本に住んでるさ、8年間ぐらいいる人がちょっといるんだけど、彼最近話してると、あれこれ英語でなんて言うんだっけっての最近多いね、見てると。So from here though, should I just drive back to Chiba? Can I just drive to Chiba? Everybody? トリビアの泉で海上自衛隊の昼食毎日帰られず。へえ。知らなかったわ。やべえ、カレー談義終わんねえ。カレー談義終わんねえ。What's this thing? What is this powder bay? They are curry rice, curry cuts pork, curry bread, curry ramen, curry soba, curry udon, dry curry, maze curry, curry don, yaki curry, soup curry, apple curry, scallop curry, Naruto curry. Fuck. But you know what? Indians. You guys probably know more about curry, but no, let me actually talk about this. You know what? When it comes down to like curry, Japanese people know a lot more about curry because we have freaking so many different curry variations here. Like, I just noticed it. You know what though? Can I actually say Japanese curry is the best? Because we have more curry. Well, you know what? I think I can say Japanese curry is the best. Dude, you know what? We win. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Our curry is the best because you guys freaking don't have like curry noodles, curry ramen, curry whatever curries. You guys don't have like that much curry. We win. Wrecked. Japan won 2-0. Yeah, wrecked. Like actually wrecked. カレー食べたくなる。いやマジでわかる。本当にわかる。カレーはマジ外れねえからな。カレー食べて嫌な気分になることねえもん。マジである。Alright, so from here, let's go back to Chiba. So, like, nothing will really happen, but let me just drive back to Chiba, okay? Stream ending. I guess I'm going to Chiba, and I will end the stream there. Yokohama 赤レンガカレー。赤レンガ外れんですね。Fuck, it takes like 1 hour and like 30 minutes? At least we have everything. Yeah, true. Where do you live? I live in Ichihara City. Jules, well, like, Powder Bay, can you test my TTS?
Jules said, test.
What's the next curry stream? Fuck, it never ends. Fuck. Because I was gonna just talk about it. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? There's like this one amazing curry place. And I'm like, no, fuck. I legit was gonna talk about curry again. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Like, it never ends. Like, me talking about curry. Again, I'm Japanese. It seriously never ends.
南に進みます。続いて左方向。
軍艦カレーってなんですか？美味しそう。なんか軍艦ってつくのにまずいのないっすよね。てかちょっと椅子やるか。Try cooking curry in your kitchen. It's so easy though. You started it. It's not me, it's somebody else. What do you think about curry? If you say that, then I cannot actually stop talking about it. Because like we freaking think curry is a serious business. Look at all the Japanese comments. They are freaking actually mentioning. Like they're like actually like talking about what curry is good and what curry is bad. Look at all the Japanese comments. They are freaking actually discussing now. Saying like, that curry is amazing, yo, right? Like, dude, like, that's what talking about curry in Japan is like. And you guys don't know about this. Like, there's like a lot of like curry variations in Japan. See, I cannot even speak. Let's go. Let me fix my camera here too. So from here, we are just going to 千葉。ココイチ食べたいけど、いろいろトッピングしちゃうと高くなっていく。いや本当にマジで街のインド屋が一番、インドカレー料理店が一番おすすめ。マジで。素で。Let's go. So from here though, we are just going back to Chiba. So nothing wacky is gonna really happen. But yeah. And I have to know which way it is. I gotta turn left there. Oh, they are doing the wedding picture. Did you see that? Maybe not. Fuck. That's for Instagram. God damn it. I got trolled. Yo, that's actually for wedding, yo. That's swag. So I gotta turn left here. So now, red light, I can see stuff here. Only if you don't want wackiness to happen. I want wackiness to happen. What is your weekend plans? I kind of wanted to have some barbecue with my friends. Do Japanese people do wedding? Japanese people do wedding too, yes. What is considered a good income in Japan? Depending on where you live too. In Tokyo, you have to have like at least like you need at least like $4,000 to like survive in Tokyo. In Tokyo. In Chiba, you don't need that much. You need like $2,000. And then you can actually buy a lot of stuff. But it really depends on like where you live. In Hokkaido, you can live with like $1,000 a month. Because that's kind of like what people do there too. What kind of barbecue? Like Japanese barbecue? Because I was talking to that one dude who disappeared from me like 10 years ago. And then I asked him like if he likes meat. And he was like, bro, I like meat, yo. So I'm going to grill some meat with him. And that's a red light again, so I can see stuff now. I remember you barbecued on stream. That one time, like when nobody actually showed up. I'm not gonna stream though if I want to have barbecue with my buddy again, because he doesn't want to be on the internet. I've had American and Korean. Japanese barbecue is like essentially the same. It's not that different. Korean barbecue is like really remarkable because they do the wrapping thing with like leaves. We don't have that. But yeah, Japanese barbecue is like not that different. It's just that the meat, it's smaller and softer too. All the cars and bicycles, they are scary as fork. Daddy! Oh, my next stream, what should I do? I have to think about like what to do in my next stream. I mean, I have like a lot of ideas too, but let's see. Should I go to お線転がし? Oh, should I go to like what? And that's a red light, so I can see stuff. Should I go to the worst rated level till in Yakuza Town? I've been curious about that too. There are some level tills like that are really, really bad. When is it? I gotta do something tomorrow, so nothing. Oh no, fuck. I gotta do a stream about the AI thing. Like AI transcribing thing. And how dangerous it is for people. Go eat curry. お線行っちゃう。あ、知ってるっすか？山本さん知ってるんだ、お線転がし。知ってんだ。Monday, so tomorrow at night I wanted to do a stream about the AI thing. And then in 2 days, I wanted to do something else. So maybe like no stream after that. I don't know. Let's see. But I definitely wanted to do a stream about the AI, the transcribing thing, because that's gonna literally freaking change the world. Like actually, I'm not even like exaggerating either. By the way, I'm talking about like a serious stuff here.
およそ900メートル先、斜め左方向です。
葛飾? Is it here? I gotta turn left somewhere, but I don't know where that is. But let's see, so like, I'll just say this. So like tomorrow though, no, I won't go outside tomorrow, but I'm gonna just like do an insider stream where I talk about the AI and show you guys like how it works. And then, I'll show you how it's gonna change the entire market in Japan. How it works. And in 2 days, we will probably go to like the worst rated level till in Japan. I mean, in Yakuza Town.
300メートル先、斜め左方向。
I want to do that too. Like the cheapest level till, which usually is the worst level till. So, but I don't know, man. Okay, I'm supposed to turn left here.
まもなく斜め左方向です。
斜め左方向です。
斜め左方向
Is
で
it
す
here? What? Where? Where? Oh, here.
この先、
およそ
走行
500メ
駐
ートル
車線にご注意くだ
先、
さい。
方向です。
Japanese roads are. What the fuck?
およそ600メートル
That
先、
car, bro.
斜め
I
左
mean,
方向
he didn't do anything wrong, but that car was scary as fuck. So I gotta turn left here? Not here. God damn it. Fuck. I shouldn't. Wait, I cannot turn left here. Fuck. I got tricked. I don't want to turn left here? That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. God damn it, I have to do it now. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I turn right? Nah, there are so many cars by me. What's up, everybody? This is me getting lost in Tokyo again because I didn't really pay attention to what this road is like. I mean, I was, but still, like, you know, this is what happens in Japan, everybody. Let's go. Getting lost in Tokyo live. Oh, yeah. I can still go.
およそ400メートル先、前前前右方向です。
Yes. By the way, Jules, is my stream laggy driving? Because, like, if it's not laggy anymore with this setting, then, yeah. I'll probably use this setting from this day on, because I feel like this is the best setting ever. But what the fuck is this freaking left thing?
Jules said, not at the moment.
Did it ever lag? Did it ever lag? For like the past 1 hour? Because if it never,
まもなく右方向です。
oh, it's here. If it never lagged, that means this setting is the best ever. And I have to keep, yeah, I gotta turn that. I gotta keep using this setting.
右方向です。1.5キロ道なりです。
およそ700メートル先、春日町右方向です。
What the fuck is this place? Where is this? What is that, like, dreamland looking thing? Like Disneyland looking thing? To my left. That's a shopping mall. Never mind. I'm just so new to Japan, even though I was born. I grew up in Japan.
およそ300メートル先、
後楽園。
春日町右方向です。
お台場? 文京区. Alright, that's red light, so I can stop and read stuff when my car's not moving. Like right now, right here.
Jules said, so it's lagged for a moment twice that I saw.
Okay. 東京ドームシティ。 じゃあここあれだ。あれドームシティってここ？千葉の東京湾間の。あれってそんな、すごいかな？ Have you ever driven in NYC? I don't want to drive in America. That's a whole different experience. Swag バイカーおじさんかっこいい。群馬ナンバーだ。It's better than previous setting. So you can actually tell the difference. 後楽園。後楽園だよね。後楽園とかだよね。東京ドームシティってもっと全然こっちじゃないよね。だってね。もっと北の方じゃなかった？あれってちゃう？後楽園だよね、これね。東京ドームシティって違うよね。もっと遠いよね。
まもなく右方向です。
右方向？ I'm not gonna turn right here. So that's a red light, but that's a green light at the same time too. I'll probably talk about it sometime again in the future.
およそ800メートル先、右方向です。
The road here is like so freaking complicating. I just have to keep going straight. If I ever crash, I'm gonna talk about Naruto. 中山道ってどれ？ So that's apparently a red light again. It seems like I see all the green lights here. But yeah, I guess this place is somewhat crowded. Oh, because like people are walking. Okay, that makes sense. Can I do the Naruto thing? Because people are here. Rasengan! Rasengan! Rasen shuriken! Rasengan! Rasengan! Rasen shuriken! Rasengan! Rasen shuriken! Rasengan!
続いて右方向です。800メートル道なりです。
まっすぐ行くのこれ。
まもなく右方向です。
Right where? What the fuck?
Do a tour with Yuki to show the dark side of Japan.
Thank you so much for the donation. Does he still do YouTube? He showed up once before on stream. That's a red light. I can see stuff now. Who asked you for that? I just wanted to do it. You know how you guys think anime is a real thing. Maybe you guys don't think anime is a real thing, but there are some people who think anime is a real thing. So for the people out there, I just kind of wanted to prove that Rasengan is a serious stuff. When you're not streaming, do you drive with music? I blast music, yeah. I blast music and I go like, 夏が始まったがいつがした傷つき疲れるけどもいいな I do that, yeah. Yes, anime is real. Daddy, you think anime is real? Wow, that's new. But some anime is based on real history. True that, yeah, true that. I gotta drive now. If you say some anime is real because like some anime is actually based on like history, then you win. Yeah, you win. Where's the ambulance coming from? I hear something. Behind us? Behind us, fuck. Which means... Oh, that's a swag car, yo! Wait, that's a swag car! Did you guys see that yellow swag car? Damn! He was driving swag! And that's probably expensive too. I don't know what that car was, but... Where? Oh, what the fuck is Tenjinshita? Where is that thing? Oh, is it here? Is it here? Is it Tenjinshita? Did I get that right? Is it this thing? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I see a fire truck there, and there's an ambulance behind me too. Well, there was. Something is happening here, huh? Interesting.
まもなく右方向です。
So I'm gonna turn right here. Okay. And then where next, bruh?
右方向です。
Fuck, is it one of those places where I cannot turn right forever? I'm stuck here? Yeah, it's one of those places. Fuck. You know what? I have to like just scream Rasengan. I'm gonna open my window here. Rasengan! Rasen shuriken! Rasen! Rasengan! Fuck! Kamehameha! Rasen shuriken! Rasengan! There was like this dude on a bicycle that was like staring at me. He was really curious as to what I was like even thinking about, but he didn't say anything. He was like a kind dude. I'm curious what that cringy guy doing. And he was like paying attention to me, and he was like, oh, okay, this guy's talking about Naruto. And he just stopped caring. He was like, okay. But that's kind of like what happens in Japan. Nobody cares. And that's the definite proof of how things are here. Yeah, you Rasengan people, they don't care. They just think you're cringy.
700メートル先、昌平橋左方向。
これ左曲がれって書いてあるけど、左曲がろうとしたらこれは駐車っていうか途中で止めちゃうよ。That's a red light. I can stop here and just read stuff. Talking English to them, they will freeze. It's not a thing anymore though. In 2024, that doesn't really happen. That seriously doesn't happen. Like, in Tokyo at least, they don't freeze. They legit go like, oh, it's this way. It was like that before. They don't freeze anymore. I like how Baki the Grappler is pretty much about Japan pissing on the world. True. True. You get sick after you? Not really. What did I just see? New jeans? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the song? My jeans, nah, 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 my jeans. I just can't believe she's with those jeans like me. Ba, ba, da, da. You guys know what I'm talking about? The jeans song? Don't park your car here like last time. I gotta turn left here, okay? If you park your car here, I'm gonna scream Rasengan. Don't park. Don't park, okay? Don't park. Good boy. That's a red light. I can see stuff now. What's the what's the common place that college students go in Japan? Karaoke places, karaoke, game center, like arcades. Those two places, yeah. Like game centers, like arcades, karaoke places. And they go to bars too, actually. Izakaya? They go to bars, they go to karaoke's. Let me turn here too, dude. Oh, the road is insane. Look at this. Look at this. Typical Japanese rodeo. We cannot go to Chiba forever. Fuck. That's a red light. I can see stuff now. Shane Quailen, thank you. Why is Nishinari known as a Yakuza town? Because it was actually filled with Yakuza before, but not anymore. You don't really see Yakuza. I went there. How long stream? Also streaming. What do you mean? Oh, am I gonna stream in America? No. What did you get angry recently? Like, what did I get angry at? Nothing. I don't really get angry at things. Getting angry at things is basically the same thing as, like, babies crying, right? And babies cry because they are not getting what they want. That's like a psychological thing, is what they say, right? And adults getting angry at things is basically the same thing, according to some stuff I read. So, I don't know, man. Getting angry is not really an answer for me to deal with things, so I don't really get angry at things. And I just go like, bro! If I ever get angry, I'd rather shout Rasengan. Because if you scream Rasengan, you can actually do things. You can feel like you're stronger because you're screaming an anime technique, which is not a real technique. So people freaking stay away from you because they think you're cringe. And then you win because you, in fact, are being cringe. You know what I mean? What did I just talk about?
まもなく
Shinari known as a Yakuza town.
I just talked about this, but no. Nishinari is not really a Yakuza town anymore. Because the worst Yakuza town ever is Kabukicho. It's been like that forever. But yeah. Nishinari is more like a homeless town now. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff now. My car's not moving. Is this Akiba? No. This is not what Akiba looks like. Daddy, do you want to go to Akiba? Because I know your daughter is like interested in Akiba. Or like Harajuku fashion. 1998だけど 7-Eleven になる。ならないんじゃないですかね。ならないんじゃないですか。ならないと思いますね。ならない、言ってる人見たことないですね。2つずつ分けるんですよ。2つ数字がないと。We love going to Akiba and Harajuku. Oh, so you know where that is. Fuck. I thought your daughter might really like Shibuya, Harajuku, Akihabara, but yeah, you've been there so many times. Are you going to Shinjuku? No. And your daughter probably, we will go again, of course, yeah. Your daughter probably doesn't like Shinjuku, Kabukicho. 肝心なところで CM。ああ、いや、7-Eleven とは言わないですよ。多分。俺の知ってる限りは言ってる人見たことないですね。8-Eleven とか言わないしな、だって。なんか日付っぽいですね。なんか 8-Eleven って言うとなんか、日付っぽい。7-Eleven もなんか日付っぽいですね。時間、なんか、なんだろう、7月11日に聞こえるです。どっちかっていうと。か、なんか、うん、違う。なんか、いや、なんか、年号じゃないですね。それを言うと。急になんかその月の話になるかな。うん、まあそうだな。8-Eleven。いや、あんま言わないな、7-Eleven。あんま言わないですね。年号だったら。言ってる人いないかもしれない。聞いたことないの。And that's another red light again, so I can stop and read stuff when my car is not moving. Like right here. She would like Koenji, Kichijoji. I mean, I know your daughter is like into cute, kawaii stuff. I mean, that's kind of like what 13, 14-year-olds are usually interested in. But I don't know, man. I know your daughter is like into fashion too. Shimokitazawa is like probably something your daughter would really love to. And for you though, since you watch a lot of anime, you probably don't, but like, for daddy, you know what though? I mean, I know you probably know a lot about Tokyo and stuff too, because like you live in Japan. But for daddy, I don't know. I really want daddy to go to Kanagawa, like Minatomirai. That place is like really amazing. Like Kanagawa is like so underrated. So I want you to just go to Kanagawa and see all the clean streets and clean everything and random ships and random and everything. And what the fuck is that car doing? And daddy, by the way, I'm driving now. If you wanted to tell me anything, you might have to use TTS. I forgot you were on the server. If you were ever saying anything. Like, I can only react to like TTS stuff now when I'm driving. So you have to like send stuff through TTS. It never worked, but you were in the server now, so.
Uchinanju said, I will put Kanagawa on the list. Back to work now. See you.
Bye. You were on your break and you were watching my stream? That's adorable, but what the fuck? What the fuck? That's adorable, but still, like, what the fuck? That's a red light. I can see stuff now. Tokyo Disneyland is in Chiba, literally just across the river from Edogawa City. True, but still. Kanagawa is not a city. Yeah, right. I'm watching this while reading stuff for work. But that's you slacking off. Well, what are you guys doing? Like, watching some other trolls like what you do when you take a shit. So why is Kanagawa the best city in Japan? It's not really a city though, but like Kanagawa is so underrated. Like I've been kind of saying this. So when you think about Tokyo or like Japan, you think of like the cleanest city, or like you think of like futuristic stuff where things are flying and all the neon lights and whatever. That's not in Tokyo. People come to Tokyo and think that's what you can see. No, what you are thinking of is actually in Kanagawa. And I didn't know about it either till like recently. So like, you actually have to come to Kanagawa to see that. There's this one place called Minatomirai. Like literally it's called Futuristic Port. It's in Kanagawa. That city is like literally called Future City. And that's where you see all the futuristic stuff and all the neon lights and all the things flying and whatever. That's where it's at. And that's so underrated. Like, even I kind of didn't care about Kanagawa, but Kanagawa has everything you want to see. It's got the historical stuff too, like Kamakura. It's got the futuristic city you guys think of, Minatomirai. It's got Yokohama, which is kind of like very, like suburb kind of stuff. And it's got the rich residential area you want to see, that kind of you can see in anime only, Yamatecho or something. And then it's got the cat islands and whatever islands that are just really beautiful. It's got everything, yo. And you guys are missing out. Because there are no foreigners there. Red light. Kanagawa is like 5-in-1. Yeah. Like Tokyo is good and all that, but Kanagawa's got everything, yo. I'm not missing out. I mean, you're from there, so. I was in Kamakura, it was cool. Yeah, Kamakura is like really cool too. Kanagawa sounds like a bargain. That place is so underrated. People don't know about it. I've been saying this. Is there a lot of Korean games in Kanagawa? You can find everything in Kanagawa. It's got like some wacky places in Kanagawa too. Like if you want to see any wacky places, like I just Asian. If you want to see some wacky places, there are some shady places in Kanagawa too, like if you wanted to see that. Or if you wanted to see bears and like dangerous animals, like there's a mountain there too. And there's everything in Kanagawa. You can see Mount Fuji from like some mountains in Kanagawa too. So you guys are missing out. And that's a red light again. 神奈川は全部揃ってる。本当にそうなんですよ、マジで。And Kanagawa has onsens, huge swimming pools, and Kanagawa's got like everything. And they have like some fuck. They have fuck. I don't know what I just said, but they have everything. They have all the things. And people don't know about it, so like all the tourists don't go to Kanagawa. So it's not crowded either. Tokyo's now like, it's freaking crowded. People are just everywhere and like people are screaming Rasengan, Rasen Shuriken. Kanagawa's like, they don't know anything about Kanagawa. You don't see people. It's still crazy to me. So yeah, if you ever are not sure about what to do in Japan, think of Kanagawa, because they got everything. Like seriously. You can do everything you want to do in Kanagawa, in that prefecture. And that's a red light. Tourists go to Kamakura though. Yeah, that's it, right? But those people don't know anything about other places in Kanagawa. Is there a lot of MILFs? There are MILF brothels in Kanagawa, yes. Kanagawa, you mean Greater Tokyo? Tokyo's kind of... I mean, I'm just so used to Tokyo now. Kanagawa's great. Do they have cat girls? Yes. Any guitar stores? Yes. Can I be Johnny Sumale in Kanagawa? I mean, if you want to. You'll get cancelled within 1 second. What city you talked about has no foreigners? Kanagawa. Kanagawa is, for some reason, it's got everything. I've been saying this. It's got all the things you want to see. It's like everything in one city, okay? Like, if you wanted to see, like, culture, history, whatever, you have to go to, like, a lot of different places in Japan. But if you want to see everything in one city, that's Kanagawa. But nobody knows about this. For whatever reason. And it's right next to Tokyo. It's right next to Tokyo, so people just go to Tokyo instead. And people will go like, wow, Japan. But no, if you want to know what you... Fuck. So if you are like imagining Japan to be like, flashy, neon lights, whatever, that's in Kanagawa. That's not in Tokyo. But nobody knows. Like, you guys come to Japan and go to Tokyo and get disappointed because, like, you guys don't see neon lights and all the clean whatever. That's in Minatomirai, futuristic port, like Minatomirai in Kanagawa. And nobody knows about this yet. And it's a famous, like, dating spot too. And they have, like, some insane free gardens that are just so well built too. And it's free again. Yeah, like if I wanted to ever just chill, Kanagawa is probably where I would go to. And parking fees are cheap there too. It's not insane like Tokyo. And that's a red light. Minato the 4th, Hokage, yes. Kanagawa is paying Sora for advertising. I want to get paid by Kanagawa. Because I've been just saying Kanagawa is freaking great. Kanagawa just doesn't have much tourist attractions compared to Tokyo. Kanagawa has everything though. Like Hakone? Hakone is like a really famous tourist place, right? Like it's really famous because like onsens. And then the islands. Like, fuck. What are those islands called? Fuck. Enoshima? And then it's got, like Yokohama, Yokosuka, those places. I don't know, man. It's got everything. But I guess Tokyo wins because Tokyo is like the capital of Japan, and there's Shibuya, Harajuku, right? But still, Kanagawa kind of has some similar stuff too. Kanagawa has wacky stuff too, you know? But again, I don't know. I'm just so used to being in Tokyo now because I've been just going to Tokyo for stream purposes. So maybe there's that too, maybe. But I still think Kanagawa is great. It keeps telling me to turn right, but where? That's a red light again? Or what is happening here? What is happening here? Is that a red light? The fuck? Ichikawa. あ、じゃあもう東京の終わり近いここ。市川橋。およそ300メートル先。錦糸町 let's go! We are gonna get out of Tokyo soon. Let's go everybody. Let's go everybody. Let's go everybody. 慣れた! 洗顔! ナルト螺旋弾螺旋手裏剣
Shindakioku donated $3.24. Hi bro, could you tell me your opinion about these cities? Which would be better for a foreigner to visit for the first time and for a long stay? Niigata or Sapporo?
Sapporo.
I prefer cold weather.
Sapporo. 100% Sapporo. 100% Sapporo. Because Sapporo is tasty. I don't know what I'm saying, but I actually don't know. Ask Yamamoto-san, he knows a lot more about that. Because I don't know much about Sapporo, like Niigata. I've never been to those places, but Sapporo, and that's a red light, so I can see stuff now. いつも思うけど体力あるよね。椅子軸法でググってみて。俺の体力はそこから来てると思うよ。ちなみに今日も家帰ったら卓球するんだ。I think Sapporo is better. Niigata, I don't know, man. Are there like a lot of things in Niigata? Sapporo is a good city to visit because it's pretty different from the rest of Japan. Okay. I want to go to Sapporo too. Can you show us Kanagawa? I kind of went there like 4 times, but I'm thinking about going to Kanagawa again on stream.
Could you make curry on stream?
I don't think I want to. But thank you so much for the donation because I don't think there's like a demand for that. Are you guys really interested in me freaking just making curry and just talking about curry again on stream? Like, is it like a good content? I don't know, man. Is it worth it? That's a green light, but it's a red light at the same time too. Yes. Is that good content though? I gotta drive now. But I'll tell you something. I won't probably do it because there's like nothing about me making curry. There's seriously not gonna be anything. Because I don't really make curry with spices or anything. I just use the instant curry thing and boom, I wait. That's it. Like nothing happens after that. So you know what I mean? It's not gonna be entertaining. That's what I wanted to say, bruh. Dude, it's 5:51 p.m. and it's still this bright. Japanese summer has started, everybody. Fuck. Damn it. And that's a red light again. So I can stop here and read comments where my car is not moving. You forget that 99% of your viewers are trolls. I feel like they really are into me making curry. How's Iwate Prefecture? I don't really know if Iwate has anything interesting. Can you go surfing in Kanagawa? I never do it, so I don't know, man. Is it? How do I stream though while surfing? Like, how do I do it? How do I do it? We'll watch whatever you do. Are you sure you're gonna watch me fingering my ass? Dude, like, I wanna know about this now. So if I ever start streaming while fingering my ass, would you still watch it?
We need the curry on stream.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know, man. I wanna just go to an Indian restaurant instead. But let's see. But thank you so much. I'll think about what to do though. But I kinda doubt you saying like we would watch anything you do. No, but like seriously, if I ever like, so let's say like the stream is like named something like fingering my ass, like that's literally it, right? So like I literally film myself in the ass and I'm like fingering my butthole, like, would you still watch it? If yes, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about, like what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? So, no. My Google Maps is freaking trolling me. My Google Maps keeps telling me to, like, turn right. Here. But, no, probably not here. But if you guys are still, like, interested in, like, seeing me fingering my ass, then again, what the fuck? Is it here? It is here. It is here. Sorry, my Google Maps was like trolling me, like real hard. Ah, これ錦糸町? Is this 錦糸町? Let's go, we see Yakuzas, bro! And like all the gangs. 錦糸町, let's go! Yakuzas and gangs and all the bikers, let's go, bro! Listen, Shuriken! If you do anything, I'm going to listen, Shuriken, everybody! Listen! Fireball! Listen! Kamehameha! My mom makes the best curry ever! My mom making curry! My mom's curry the best! My mom's curry is tasty as fuck! Curry! That's a red light. People would ignore Sora in Japan. Isn't it interesting? So cringe, stream had a diarrhea. Yeah, that happens. なんでだろうね、知らない。急にやりたくなった。How do you keep a straight face? Because I know I'm cringe. I wouldn't watch that. You wouldn't watch myself fingering my ass? I mean, that's to be fair. I mean, I wouldn't watch myself fingering my ass either, so. And Sora suddenly went quiet, because I felt like people... There's a guy right next to me, like, that way. He was, like, legit doing this. And I was like, no, look. Stream isn't stuttering. Yeah, I'm gonna use this setting then. Because this setting is, like, stable, right? Fuck, there are bikers right in front of me. I gotta talk about Rasengan again. People would pay for it. Pay for it myself fingering my ass. That's fire. I'm not gonna do it. I haven't been a fan long enough for that. I gotta drive now. Don't worry about it, by the way. You don't have to be a long-time fan to watch myself fingering my ass, because I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry about it, because I don't really feel like any people are interested in watching myself fingering my ass. Like, if you're really interested in that, like, what the fuck? Like, well, why though? You know what I mean? Like, why? Like, actually, why?
左方向です。首都高速7号小松川線です。
You know what though? I really want to do a stream now. So I named my stream something like fingering my ass, and the thumbnail was like my ass, right? If any viewers showed up, I will just literally call them like old simps or whatever. And then we can know who the simps are that way. Let's go. Like, that's actually a genius idea. Yeah, that's actually the most genius idea ever. Like, if any people show up, like, they are all simps. Because, like, you wouldn't watch it. You wouldn't watch it if you are not actually... If you are interested in it, you would watch it. If you are not interested in that, like, you're not going to watch it. So, that's like a genius idea, too. Damn. You know what? I'm smart. In the dumbest way possible. But yeah, I don't really think I will do it though. I just had a random idea about my stupid life. I'm not gonna really do it because you know why? You know why? My mom watches my channel. I don't want to call my mom a simp. Like, dude, my mom literally was watching my channel, watching my stream where I was going to a red light district for fun. She freaking asked me what a MILF was in English. Like, that was just really awkward. Because I was talking about MILFs in that stream. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do it. My mom does watch my channel. She usually tells me something like, my gosh, son, you shouldn't stream up until like 3 a.m. You gotta get some sleep. And I'm like, I sleep a lot. Ah, son, wait, what does MILF mean again in English? A MILF? A MILF
Jules
is...
said, I was hoping you'd made up that story.
Yes. I said MILF means Jules. And my mom was like, oh, Jules. Oh, Jules. Okay. Jules is a MILF. But yeah. Mom was like fine after that. I think I actually told her like MILF is a, like, you know, it's a way to say milk or something. I forgot what I said. But it was a bit awkward. And there's some possibility that my mom's watching this now too. I doubt it though, actually. I don't think my mom's watching this now, but still. If my mom's like watching this, like, that's awkward. Ah, son, did you talk about MILFs again? What is a MILF? Oh, a MILF? It's, you know, a way for me to say milk. Like, you know, milk. Oh, so MILF is how you say milk. Oh, I like MILFs too then. Mom, you shouldn't like MILFs. Well, why, son? You say MILF is milk, right? MILF is very good for you. Mom. And welcome to Sora's theater. This is where Sora talks to himself, playing 2 different characters about MILFs. And Sora just decided to come up with this unfunny story about MILFs and milk. It was not entertaining. Nobody cares. But yeah, I just decided to do it. That reminds me of like that one time when, what was it? Like, you guys know, like, I was a teacher before, right? And I was an English teacher. And if you were an English teacher, you have to sort of like deal with some awkward moments too.
Do young Japanese women use deisuwa? Or just older?
It's a thing only in anime. You don't hear that ever. It's an anime thing. It's not realistic. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. It's why you hear in anime, and if you ever hear people saying that, they are trying to be anime characters. Like, because they are weeps in real life, okay? Well, thank you so much. So, I used to be an English teacher before. I taught everybody. I taught kids, I taught grandpas and grandmas, I taught everybody, right? And of course, if you were an English teacher in Japan, you have to deal with some extreme awkward moments. And then, so like, some high schoolers like asked me what fuck means. And if they are like high schoolers, I think it's important for them to know what fuck is. Because you kind of have to learn that as well. Because like, if you don't know what fuck or like shit or like whatever, as a 17-year-old guy, like, you'll actually get into problems like that way. So you have to know that actually. So I actually taught them like what fuck or shit or like whatever it means. If they are like at least like, you know, in high school, like if they are older than like some age, I believe it's important for them to know about those words as well. Because again, if you don't know about the words, you can actually get into trouble for like not knowing the words and like somehow saying it or like just asking what the words mean to the people who speak English. So like I actually taught them to. But there was an exception. When actual like freaking little kids ask me what fuck means, I couldn't really talk about it. Because kids, like actual like kids, I'm talking about like 10-year-olds, 9-year-olds, I believe they don't have to know what they mean. Because they probably don't know a lot of words in Japanese either. So when, like at that age, I believe they don't have to know anything. So I kind of decided to not teach them, right? Like not teach them like what fuck or shit, whatever it means. And I even made a video about this too. There was like this one kid. He was like, I think 11. He was kind of smart. He was really passionate about learning things, right? And then he would watch like movies and whatever in English, and he heard this one word, fuck, because that's kind of what happens if you watch movies in English. He heard this word, fuck. And then he was like watching the movie with subtitles, like Japanese subtitles. So he heard the word fuck. But the Japanese subtitles said like, damn it, damn, or something, which he thought was weird because something was off, right? So he was like, hey, sensei, teacher, like, I heard this word, fuck, but can you explain what that word really means? Because I feel like that's not what that is. I asked my mom wasn't sure either, so I decided to ask you, and I'm like, fuck, let's see. Yeah, it has like a lot of meanings, but you know, you were 11. You probably don't have to know what that is, because you probably are not going to deal with the word. If you're like 15 or something, I will probably tell you because you have to know what that word is, like when you're 15. But you're 11. Dude, like you don't know a lot of Japanese words either. Like, what the fuck, bro? Brother. Right. And thank you so much for the donation. So I was like, bro. And then he was like, but I want to know what fuck means because I hear that word in movies. And I'm like, yeah, that just means ice cream. And he was like, oh, that means ice cream. I like fuck. And I was like, maybe you shouldn't say that. And he was like, why? He was like, why not teacher? Why not sensei? Because fuck is ice cream, right? And I was like, yeah, but like a bad word. I made a video about this, by the way. I actually made a skit about this. And he was like, so can I not say I like fuck? Like, is it bad? And I was like, yes, it is bad. Like, thank you so much for the donation. And I was like, yeah, so it's actually something bad. So I know I said it means ice cream, but yeah, you don't have to know what that is, because I can even get into trouble for kind of talking about it here. And I was like, okay. So he kind of understood, but I still remember him saying like, I like walk. And I was like, dude, like, I get it. You want to learn English, but still, you don't have to know what that is. Because again, he wanted to say, I like ice cream. But I told him like, yeah, fuck is ice cream. Yeah, you know, that's what it means. And he's like, I like walk. That was so awkward too, because he kind of screamed. He didn't scream, but he wanted to enunciate the sentence, right? He wanted to actually practice. So he was like, I like walk. And like other people heard it too. My manager freaking heard it too. So like she was like, so, it was awkward because it's not what I was doing. I really was not teaching him how to say I like fuck. It was awkward as fuck. Like actually awkward. I was like trying my best to kind of like make him talk about something else. And I was even saying like, yeah, if fuck means ice cream, like you really shouldn't say, oh, ice cream, I like fuck. But yeah, he learned it's a bad word. And he doesn't like to say bad words either. So he's like, oh, okay, so it's a bad thing. I'm not going to say it anymore. So he learned it, but yeah. But I made a skit about it too. So. And there was like this one dude. He was like 19. He was in university. So in his case, I didn't care. But so there was like this memer, right? He was 19. Like when I was like teaching him, he was like in university, and his major was something like mechanics or something. But he was learning English because he likes English and he is into meme culture. He knows all about like, you know, Filthy Frank and whatever too. So, and then he was like, so if you try to learn English in Japan, this is like what Michi, the university, like the student of University of Tokyo was like, he was even saying the same thing too. But if you try to learn English in Japan, you can only learn decent things in Japan. Like you cannot learn dirty words or anything. Like people just freaking avoid it. So like you cannot learn anything. So if there are some Japanese people that watch my channel to like learn English on my channel, and then they tell me they watch my channel because this is the only channel where they can learn how to say fucking shit, right? It's apparently a real thing. So, but yeah, so there was like this one student who was like 19, and let's just call him Takeshi, right? So Takeshi was really into the whole like English meme culture. He knew Filthy Frank and whatever. He one day came up to me and he was like, hey, sensei, like what does bitch actually mean in English? Because I feel like the bitch in English, I feel like it means something different. Because like, you know, in English, people say it like differently than we say in Japanese. Because, so by the way, everybody, if you say bitch in Japanese, like in Japan, like bitchy, that means a slut. It doesn't mean the same thing. Like saying bitch in Japan is like, you are a slut. You are a whore. Like that's what it means. So you know how saying bitch is like a different thing, right? So he came up to me and he was like, hey, what does bitch mean? And he was like 19, so I didn't care whether I kind of decided to tell him too. I was like, oh, bitch is like this. But at the same time, I just kind of decided to tell him like, oh, bitch, you know, like it's actually, it originally means like a female dog. Like that's what a bitch means. Like it's a female dog. And he was like, oh, it's a female dog. Oh, I have a female dog too. I like my bitch. And I was like, dude, right, but like why is it always I like? Like people freaking do that in Japan. They try to like form a sentence that starts with I like, and they straight up like freaking practice saying the sentence or phrase with I like, and they form the worst possible phrase in English ever. Like, oh, I like my bitch. And I was like, dude, right, you have a female dog, I get that too, but like that really sounds wrong. That really sounds like you're from from GTA and you're a character from GTA. You shouldn't really say that. And he was like, why? And I was like, no, because bitch is, yeah, right. It's a female dog. In Japan, like, you know, it means like a slut or like a whore. It's like a bad word. In English, it's kind of like a bad word as well, but like, you know, it means this and that. So I just actually told him like what it means. And he was like, oh, okay, I get it now. So that was like there too. But that dude was like 19, so I kind of told him everything about, I just Asian that a little bit. I told him everything about the word, like how bitch is like whatever, and you can even say like he's bitching, as in like he's doing this, like you can even say that about a guy, yeah, he's a bitch, like that, this, but you shouldn't really say the word in front of like people because some people don't like the word. And he was like, oh, okay, I get it now. But yeah, I still remember that dude saying like, I like my bitch. By the way, again, I made a skit about this too, because that was freaking hilarious. And by the way, can you guys believe like this is a tollway we are on right now? Yeah, これ帰宅ラッシュだわ. So by the way, I have to talk about this too. If you guys ever want to teach English in Japan, for whatever reason, I really don't recommend you to be an English teacher. Because of that as well, and at the same time, you will have to deal with a lot of like, what does this mean questions, and that itself will get you to like get you into a lot of like different kinds of trouble, and you can get canceled. Like, hey, what does fuck mean? What does bitch mean? Or like some kids randomly start saying like fuck you, like that's a thing too, and you have to, yeah, like educate them, and you have to tell them like, oh, you cannot do that, like that's bad stuff. And if you say it, they will start saying more, and that's your fault because so goddamn, the traffic here is like really unfortunate. Oh, and by the way, I should probably do this now too, because I haven't done it. So this is like this one thing I've been doing on stream where I sort of like read comments while driving, but I cannot physically read comments while driving for the most obvious reason. So there are mods on my channel, and they have this one method where they can send me TTS. TeamSpeak? No. Text-to-speech. So I can hear things from that, and I can actually answer things. So if you guys have any questions about things, not really about me, if I just have to talk about myself, I cannot really talk about myself. If you have any questions about Japan and anything, my mods will send them to me so I can answer things now. So if you guys have any questions or like any things you wanted to mention, say anything, and my mods will choose specific comments and send them to me. So if you guys are interested in that, you can do it now. And I will react to it saying like, in Japan, that happens? That's so wild. I'm gonna be basically, what's her name?
Hi, Sora. What is the worst thing you can say in Japanese? Like an equivalent of F you.
Let me actually talk about this first before anything. The worst thing, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it depends on, like, each individual, too. Because, again, like, it's the same in English, too. Like, it changes, right? But I don't know, like, what's really worst. Like, shine, maybe? Like, die? Like, so shine is, like, die. Like, that's, like, a bad thing, maybe. Yeah, if kids say it, we, like, adults usually have to say, like, bro, don't say it. That's bad. So I guess shine, maybe? Like, die? Like, die, like, shine is, like, equivalent of, like, fuck you, right? Now, the thing is, actually, let me talk about this. A lot of people say, like, fuck your mom, right? Because, like, fuck your mom is, like, really rude in every language. Like, in Chinese, like, tao ni ma, that's, like, fuck your mom. In the Philippines, putang ina mo, that's, like, fuck your mom. So, in a lot of countries, people talk about moms, and they say fuck. So, that's, like, a bad thing. In Japan, it's not really a bad thing. It's more like, the fuck? So, in Japan, it's not rude. It's more like, why are you talking about my mom? What happened? Are you into moms? Are you into MILFs? That's what happens. I just wanted to clarify that here. Because I remember there was like this one soccer player who got assaulted verbally by a lot of people on Twitter, and a lot of like Twitter users were saying like "fuck your mom" to him. And this soccer player was like, "Why is everybody talking about my mom?" Like he was legit like so confused. He was like, "Why is everybody interested in my mom? What's happening? Is my mom hot? The fuck?" Like he was so confused about it. I made a video about it too, like about 5 years ago. So it's a real thing too. If you ever wanted to insult people in Japan, don't talk about moms, because it's not an insult. It's like, wait, what the fuck kind of thing? It never works. If you wanted to insult people, talk about how, like, just say like die, like shine, die. I feel like you said F, like F-U-C-K or something, so like the donation didn't get read. Wait, Patabe, can you send me the donation again? So I can know what that was about? It's probably, they said like F-U-C-K fuck, or like something. Can you send it to me, Patabe? Or Jules? Or other people? The road is freaking crowded as fuck. Which lane? Fuck, I gotta be on the left lane. God damn it. It works. Jules, can you send me the TTS, not TTS, the donation again? Because I'm pretty sure it had the word fuck or something, right? Can you send it to me? Because I feel like, Patabe is not here. So Jules might work. Or even if Jules is like not even here, then I don't know what to do.
Patabe said, donation. When I have gone to elementary school, the teachers just learned as slurs in English. He didn't care about it.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. I mean, so slurs, that word is like freaking censored for whatever reason, huh? In Japan though, like again, like we try not to teach dirty words and like slurs or anything either. But I strongly believe if they are like older than like 15 at least, they have to learn like all the slurs. Because like if they are kids, they don't have to learn that, because like learn any of the bad words, because like they're not gonna know what they are even in Japanese either. But at the age of like 15, 16, they kind of know all the bad words and whatever in Japanese, and that's when they sort of like get interested in like different cultures as well. And there were some cases where they just randomly said whatever bad words in English, and then they got into trouble because they didn't know what they meant. So like I strongly believe like some kids, at least like older than 15, because they are in high school like around that age, they have to know all the swear words and like all the bad words, so they know what they're saying, like what they're doing, right? That is from my experience too. Like they actually have to know what they're doing, like what they're saying. Saying some specific words. In Japan, you don't really get into trouble for saying things, but in English culture, like you can actually get killed for saying some things too, right? In Japan, it doesn't happen. So like kids randomly say it too, like kids just freaking say like, oh, this and that, but they have to learn, right? So when I was a teacher, yeah, if they were in high school, like I legit taught them like what fuck was really like, how to use fuck and whatever, and then I made sure like, but if you say it, you can actually get into trouble for doing this, so you have to know this. And they're like, okay. Because the thing is like, if they don't know what the words actually mean, they will say it, like they will be like, oh fuck, 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 fuck. But if they once know what it means and what can happen to them, like they will learn, right? 出口？
続いて東京外環自動車道です。
え、どこ？ Here？ うわ、混んでる。ドンマイだ。
東京外環自動車道です。
I got kicked out of the car, grounded, and forced to walk home. Never said it after that.
That's kinda just not fair though, because you didn't know what that word meant, right? That's not fair. That's not fair for Parube. That's like saying like, hey, what's One Piece? And your dad really hates anime. And your dad is like, are you a weeb or something? Get a life. And like, your dad forced you to have a life. Dude, that's not fair. That is actually not fair. But yeah, I mean, things like that can happen too. So yeah, I mean, in my case, if they are kids, I just kind of like, don't talk about it. But if they are like older than 15 in high school, I usually go like, yeah, I mean, now you have to know, because now you know what you were saying. So, because like in Japan, people freaking hear the word fuck like everywhere, and they want to know what that really means and how to use fuck, right? But nobody talks about it. So yeah, I was like that one teacher who taught high schoolers how to say fuck, or like how fuck is really used. But I made sure it's a bad thing and you can actually get into trouble, so you should never say it in front of like people who speak English. You can say it in Japan among your Japanese friends, but be careful about saying the word in front of English speaking people. I made sure about it in every class actually. I was like, if you want to say fuck, go ahead with your friends, but not with English speaking people. Is it here? The fuck? え、どここれ? I don't know what this road is. And I just paid 250 yen out of my ass. Oh, that's a normal road. What the fuck is happening here? And I guess this is where the red light is at, so I can just stop and read stuff now. Some of these types of tunnels are haunted. Yeah, there are so many haunted tunnels in Japan, which I think is hilarious. Hakozaki Junction. いや、わかんないんですよね。Why don't you work as a teacher now? You don't get much money. クロンボって英語でなんて言うのとか、フォークとかそういう意味。いや、そう、あれね、俺先生の時めちゃくちゃ経験して、あまり子供すぎる場合は、いやいや、とりあえず言わんといてっつっといて。なんでかって言うと、親に言うのよ、あれって子供が。先生から習ったっていうのね。で、それで問題になった先生はいなかったけど、まあ、なると思ってたから、俺、子供は言わなかったな。でも、高校生以上になると、親に言わないパターンが増えるから、急に。なんでかって言うと、反抗期で親決めみたいに始めるから。そのぐらいになると、いや、じゃあ分かった。逆に知っといて、言わないようにしようっていうのはずっと言ってたかな、俺の時は。じゃないと言うんだもん、子供すぐみんなに。お母さん、先生から習ったよ。高校生は言わないから、絶対。あ、そうなんですね。つって終わるパターンがほとんどだったから。
およそ700メートル先、斜め左方向、千葉、東京、首都高方面です。
はい。
およそ600メートル先、左車線を使用して千葉方面の国道357
So that's another red light again here. So I can just like read stuff when my car is not moving for a bit. And this is Ichikawa. So my car is not moving here. どこに向かってるんですか？ごめん、ちょっと千葉帰ってる今。子供って特に覚えたてのことを使いたがる。そうだ、子供はマジで気をつけてたな、俺。高校生は別にもう、いや、知ってた方がいいなってなったけど。What's the hardest part of learning English for Japanese? Fuck, I don't know. Ask other Japanese people. I don't know, man. I should know, but I don't know. Fuck. Like how everything is different. Everything is different. Pronunciation, but that's difficult in every language though. Like specifically English for Japanese people, right? So I don't know, man. What's the hardest part of learning Japanese? How you have to, like, you know how you can say the same thing in different ways. Like, so in English you say, what's this? But in Japanese, これは何？これは何ですか？これは何なの？これは何というのかね？これは何や？これは何や？これは何？これ何？こう何？ There are so many different ways of like saying it, and all the sentences same like mean the same thing. That's the most difficult part. But you know about it, Lars. But yeah, I guess like you asked me the question because I guess you wanted to talk about it here. But yeah, that's probably the hardest part about learning Japanese. Like you notice how so many different things mean the same thing. Or like there are so many different ways of like saying I. Like 私、僕、私、我、わし、彼. No, not 我. Uchi. Or some people even call themselves like, let's say there's a guy called, no, it's usually a girl thing, but let's say there's a girl called Jennifer, and Jennifer would say something like, oh, like, Jennifer did this, Jennifer wants this. Like, that's a way for them to say I in Japanese. Like, oh, Jennifer wants this. Like, Jennifer マジJennifer 超困るのそういうの they do it too. So that's probably confusing for a lot of like, you know, Japanese learners. Like calling themselves with their names. Like instead of I, it's like a Japanese girl way of like being cute, but it's never really that cute. It's a way for them to be like California girls. That's a red light, I guess. So I can read stuff though. My car's not moving. 文法気にしすぎてスピーキングも単語もうまくいってない。ああ。頑張れ。頑張れ。頑張れ。まあ、このチャンネルにいる日本語学習者の気持ちが分かるってことで、頑張れ。このチャンネルにいる人たちは多分みんな日本語勉強してるからさ。同じあれだよね。日本語覚えられないと英語わかんないでみんな同じってことで頑張れ。真の平等がここに存在している。みんなで言語わかんないって言ってるから大丈夫大丈夫。What the fuck is happening here? Why is the road this crowded? What the fuck? That's a red light. I can say stuff now. I just learned uchi means home. Yeah, uchi means home, but sometimes it means I. Third person for oneself. It's a thing. It's what girls do. It's what girls do. Like, usually it's like what high schooler girls do. Like, so let's say guys don't really do it though. It's like a girl thing. So there was like this one girl called Yuko, like in high school. Like she was like the most. She wasn't really popular or anything, but she was like the most energetic gyaru kind of girl. She was like, ゆうこマジやってないんだけど、ゆうこそういうの知らないからさ、わかんなくて、ゆうこマジ困るそういうの。She freaking did that. It was supposed to be cutesy way of like speaking Japanese, but it was like a high schooler thing, and it was for girls. Guys don't do it. It was for girls. Like, ゆうこマジ知らないそういうの。Like, it was like a gyaru thing. And I honestly thought that was a bit cringy. To be fair, that was a bit cringy. I didn't really think that was cute. But a lot of girls back then thought that was like a cutesy thing to do. Like they were like, Yuko maji komaru. Like, oh my gosh, can you finger my ass? I didn't say that, but thank you so much. My brain's so freaking full of like my ass and my piss recently. Fuck. I'm really sorry for talking about my ass and like my penis and like me fingering my ass. It's not really like what I think about. It's what happens in my brain because fuck. Now should I just like change my channel name to like Sora the Ass Man? Superhero Ass Man. He shows up and he talks about his ass. Like anything happens. The guy shows up and he talks about his ass. That's who I am now. Ass Man. Fuck. Why is the road this crowded? Can I even get in the road? Oh yeah, I gotta do that thing, sure. Let me just do it here, then. Thank you so much, bro. You're kind, bro. Thank you so much. Fuck!
Jules said, I'm away for a few moments, but that all sounds pretty Freudian.
I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you so much for the donation. Nah, it's not even a donation. Fuck! See, my brain's not working. I thought Gio just gave me a donation. What the fuck is this? Why are there so many cars? Are they trolling me or something? I mean, they are not. Wait, that's the tollway, right? Whoa, if I don't take the tollway, look at that traffic. Wrecked. Wrecked, 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 wrecked. I just told them wrecked, so I win. Let me just tell them wrecked again. Wrecked, 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 wrecked. God damn it, I freaking sound like I'm a Call of Duty player now. Like I shouldn't have done it. I probably sound like a 12-year-old kid that plays like Roblox or Call of Duty or Fortnite. I should probably learn not to say like wrecked. Fuck. Can I even get on the road? It really seems it's impossible. Even the tollway is freaking this crowded, god damn it. Now they are like, opening their windows and saying wrecked to me now. They're like, wrecked. That's actually hilarious. They're like, wrecked, wrecked. Alright. Wrecked, wrecked, wrecked. My window, my windshield is freaking dirty as fuck. I gotta wash my car. But yeah, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, finally now the traffic is better. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna just say wrecked to like all the cars right next to me. Wrecked, 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 wrecked. Have you guys ever wondered like why I'm 32 and I still talk like a kid that plays Fortnite? You know what I mean? I've been curious about it too. And I do play Fortnite. I mean, I don't. I used to. Fuck. Should I get a life? But yeah, anyways, let me just do that one thing again where I react to comments. Not comments. But since I'm driving, I really cannot physically read comments or anything. So my mods will pick random comments. Jules is gone, but Paterbe, you there, right? I'm guessing. So Paterbe is probably going to send me TTS from... Paterbe is going to pick something from chat, and she's going to send it to me. So if you guys have any questions about anything out there, not about me, send me something, and Paterbe is going to probably pick something and send it to me, so I can just talk about it. If she's not here, then I don't know what to do. I can talk about my ass. I can actually talk about my ass for 1 hour. Should I actually talk about my ass instead? And Parabe is what?
Please don't talk about your ass.
Why not though? I mean, I know why exactly. I just in case I wasn't sure. I felt like I was supposed to talk about my ass. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, Patterbe sent me something from chat, and I will react to it like Sniper Wolf. Fuck, this thing is like not working well.
Patterbe said, people are chatting about Fortnite and Minecraft. Not really questions ATM.
Are you guys all 12? Wait, you guys all play Fortnite? Wait, how old is everybody here? Fork! Wait, we are in the dimension where everybody plays Fortnite and Minecraft. Let's go! Dude, that's awesome, yo. That's awesome, yo. Dude, do you guys play Fortnite and Minecraft? Do you guys also play Roblox too? Let's go, man. That's like our new dimension. By the way, there's like actually nothing wrong with like playing Fortnite or like Minecraft or Roblox or even Cloud Penguin. It's just kind of like a meme. So I just wanted to just talk about it. The sun's actually red behind me. That's so anime. The sun behind me, that's so anime, yo, everybody. I know you guys cannot see it, but like, if you can somehow see it, the sun behind me, so anime, like actually. It's crazy. Yes. But Patterbe, let me talk about something. You know how you can customize your character and you can even design your own clothing as well. And you know how you can do a lot about the pets you can have. Like, you can do a lot to your pets and stuff. So like, it's a whole experience for you because there's a lot of like fashion stuff like related to the game too. So yeah, let's go. Patterbe, it's a game for you. Minecraft is like legitimately the best game ever for you. If you know how that works, and you're missing out. GG. It's legit. You can customize your character. You can have some cool clothes. But you probably want to do it in real life, so.
およそ600メートル先、湾岸奈良市のインターチェンジの出口を出ます。
湾岸奈良市のインターチェンジの出口を出ます。
Patterbe said, you can. The girl just looked like me down to the hairstyle and shirt at the beginning.
Yes.
湾岸奈良市のインターチェンジの出口を出ます。
He just told me to get out of the tollway here.
およそ600メートル先、合流します。
Which way?
まもなく料金所です。
Maybe this one. Oh, expensive.
Said, chat question. Have you ever done those characterized chats before?
Characterized what? Characterized what? Wait, what? And you know what though? I feel like
6 キロ道なりです。しばらく
Database said, character AI.
I've done that, yeah. I've done that, yeah. It wasn't really good though when I tried it first, because
Database said, like where you were talking to Mario or something.
yeah, I did it before when it was not good, but now it's actually insane. So, but yeah, and you know what though? My TTS is probably broken for the donations. Let me actually fix it when I'm at a red light. I'm 100% sure, because I just noticed something. But I gotta fix a lot of things. My phone mount too. Like there's another phone mount here. It's Google Maps related stuff. This thing is like not working. I gotta park somewhere. Yeah, it's actually freaking falling. But let me fix my TTS later. My donation TTS. I'm pretty sure it's broken.
Donation. A Sukiban still a thing in Japan.
How did you find it? What the fuck? No. It's not a real thing in Japan. It was a thing like 30 years ago. Like when I was a kid, it was not a thing. But yeah. But let me fix it later, okay? I have to actually stop at a red light. Like I'm pretty sure, 100% sure, the donation thing is like now broken. Let me fix it when I stop at a red light. Like there. Right here. Let me fix it now. Now it works. Now it works. And that's a red light again. So let me actually manually check if I got anything. Because I'm pretty sure like I missed everything. Let me check everything now, okay? Skibon still a thing in Japan. Yeah, it's not a thing in Japan. And when can I skibon? When can I skibon in Japan? Where can I see skibon in Japan? I don't think it's a thing though in Japan.
I recently found out that Japan has usury brown bears that are like as deadly as grizzly bears. Have you had any encounters with deadly animals?
I'm in the area where there aren't where there are no scary animals. The scariest animals you can find in my area is like boars, but it's kind of easy to deal with them too in my area. So yeah, we don't really have like animal problems. Like we don't have like bears or anything in my prefecture in Chiba. Chiba is like actually the only prefecture where there are no bears. So there are boars, there are cats and dogs, but you know, it's just that. And it's a red light, so I can see stuff now. Boars are deadly. I know about it, but yeah, they aren't that crazy.
Hatabei said, Michi, if you could go back in time to being a child, what would you do?
I would finger my ass. Let me actually talk about it later. But let me see all the donations. Where can I see Skibon in Japan? It's not really a thing anymore. It was a thing like 30 years ago. But thank you, Chailing, Coiling, and Zeppelins. Are Skibon still a thing in Japan? Yeah, that was like a thing 30 years ago, like 40 years ago. And Jub8891, thank you so much for the donation too. Yeah. So it really depends on like where you are from too. But in my area, in Chiba, there aren't crazy animals around here. So Chiba's pretty chill. Like we don't deal with animals, but we deal with cats and dogs. But they're cute. Or like they just have to deal with me fingering my ass. But you know, that's kind of like what it's like to be in Japan. You have to still like deal with me fingering my ass. And that's a red light. 1970年代とかが流行ったやんけだよね。スケバンはね、なりたいって人いたもんね、前ね。今ようわからんけど。Can we get a one-time stream of you playing League of Legends? Nope. 女番長、そう、スケバンデカってね、あったよね。Kyushu has no bears. The only prefecture that has no bears in Japan is Chiba. Are you the wildest animal in Chiba? Yeah, that fingers my ass. I'm the only scary animal in my prefecture because I finger my ass. Do you like Venice? Yes. What am I talking about? Let's go, all the bikers. I'm gonna race them. Let's go. Hold on to something. I'm racing. Yeah, I finger my ass and I'm racing on a normal road in Japan. I really have to look at my own channel and look back at what I'm saying, what I've been saying. I gotta stop saying like all the crazy stuff. Should I get a life at the same time? Like, what the actual fuck? And by the way, I actually have to talk about this too. I don't really finger my ass, okay? If you guys actually think I finger my ass, I don't do it. I have to make sure. Like, if you guys really think I finger my ass, you have to look at the name of my channel. Like, actually. Dude, like, let me actually talk about something. So, like, I've been saying that to shock a lot of my friends recently. So, that's the first thing I say to, my new friends on the internet. I never say it in real life. I say like, oh, I finger my ass. I freaking said that to my friends the other day because I was talking to them and they were like, hey Sora, how have you been? And I told them like, oh, I've been fine. I'm being kind of busy fingering my ass. You know I'm trolling, right? But they were like, oh, so you were exploring new side of you. And I'm like, no, like seriously. It's not like I'm exploring my new side of like myself or anything. It's just that like I wanted to say it because it's shocking. The shock value is like what matters.
Dude, it's not our business what you were into.
Yeah, right. But like I just had to explain. It's not I'm into that. I just think it's shocking when a Japanese dude says it. So why are you doing this, Jules? It's you know what I mean, right? If a Japanese person like straight up like says like, oh, I like to finger my ass like with a straight face, there's like something hilarious about it because it's coming from a Japanese person. Like a Japanese person saying something really inappropriate with a serious face in English. Everything about it is like hilarious. It's not that I'm announcing what I'm into, okay? It's not that I am actually freaking making an announcement.
Because it's you, and it makes me laugh.
Yes. But that's what I'm going for. But now, like, it's a serious thing. Now everybody's like, Sora just shared his interest with us. Fuck. Now that's what's happening, right? Everybody's like, fuck. And I just wanted to explain, it's not what's happening. Like, it's not one of those, like, insane moments where I decided to share my dark secrets or anything. It's me trolling. And this is another red light, so I can see stuff now. Japanese are so serious when they say something weird like that. Dude, like, yeah, right. Yes and no. それはさ、毎回言うから普段から使うようになっちゃった。I finger my ass って。でも、他人に言う限りは必ず受けるよね。絶対受けるよね。他人を笑わせたい時に言う言葉ランキング1位多分それだと思うよ。I like to finger my ass. Like, so, let's say there's a list of like things you can say to make people laugh, right? I finger my ass is like the best thing you can say to make everybody laugh, especially on the internet. In real life, you kind of don't want to say it because, again, it's weird. I get it. But on the internet, saying, oh, I like to finger my ass is the funniest thing ever. because everybody is like on the internet looking for some like wacky stuff in the first place. So like for me though, saying that on YouTube is like whatever, and it works every time. Or like on the internet playing online games and whatever too, it works. Like so I was playing CS:GO, Counter-Strike, I met some new friends, and they asked me what I like to do, what my hobbies are. I just said, oh, I like to finger my ass. They started laughing. It works. Because it's not anything offensive. It's not anything crazy. I mean, it is. But it's about my ass. Right? And people laugh. Especially if they are from like English-speaking countries, they find it hilarious when a Japanese guy says it. Like, oh, I like to finger my ass. It's even better if I say it with a heavy Japanese accent. Like, I like to finger my ass. They freaking laugh super hard. It works every time. It never fails. And that's another red light. So I can just like read stuff when my car is not moving. Like right now. Actually, maybe not. But the thing is here, saying that in English as a Japanese person is hilarious, right? But the thing is, if you guys ever say something like that in Japanese as a foreigner to Japanese people, they will freaking think you're the creepiest dude ever for whatever reason. You know, that's what we call a cultural difference. Like freaking, the difference is freaking huge, brah. So in English, it's hilarious. People think you're funny. But in Japanese, as a foreigner, if you say it to Japanese people, then you become a creep. Yeah, this is wild, bruh. So that's red light, so I can see stuff now. How would you say this in Japanese? I actually don't know. Japanese people don't always assume it's a joke. It's more that you don't talk about your ass in Japanese. Like, you talk about your ass in Japanese only when you are trying to get horny. Like, people in Japan don't talk about asses. 日本人に言ったことある？ないないないない。Like, in English, you talk about your asses, like, my ass hurts. Like, or you even say, like, oh, he got his ass. Or like, you know, kick his ass. Like, you talk about your ass a lot in English. In Japanese, we don't have that. We don't talk about asses and dicks. We don't have that, right? So it's not a thing. That's so sad. It's just culture is different, right? Such a bullshit, then how a concept of kancho can exist? Kancho's a different thing. Kancho's different. But when you say ass, like, that's suddenly a different like situation. I know it makes no sense, and I have to drive now. I know it makes no sense, but like, so kancho is one thing kids do. Yeah, it's funny. But if you say like, oh, I like to finger my ass, or like, oh, I like to touch my ass, in English it's funny. But in Japanese, suddenly it's way too sexual. And people just go like, the fuck, bro? What the fuck? It's like saying Voldemort into people's faces. Like in Harry Potter. Like that's kind of like what that is like. You don't say die in Japanese, like in Japan. Like in Japan, it's more about, I don't know, man. You don't even talk about your dick or pussy. I kind of talked about this before. So you know how in English you can say like my dick hurts, my pussy hurts, or whatever, and people don't care that much. Some people care. But in Japan, saying vagina is the same thing as saying like, it's so shocking. People just go like, he said vagina. What the fuck? It's kind of that. I talked about this before. Like, saying vagina is like so different in Japan. Like, I don't mind saying vagina in English. I don't care. But saying vagina in Japanese is so different. Like, it's so different. So like, one thing that still like surprises me the most about English-speaking people versus like Japanese people is here. So like, Jules, for example. Like, Jules is like from America. She's like an American lady, right? She can talk about her vagina. Like, she can freaking say like she's not gonna talk about her vagina, but what I mean here, she can even say like, did you say just vagina? Like, she doesn't mind saying the word vagina, right? Like, she's not gonna talk about her vagina, but she can say vagina, right? In Japan, ladies don't even say the word vagina. Like, saying that word is like, it's awkward. But that's a red light, so I can see now stuff. I can now see comments. Yeah, right, Jules, you're not gonna talk about your vagina, but you don't mind saying vagina. You know what I mean? You can say dick, vagina, or like, suck my dick. You can say that. It's not awkward. But in Japan, if you were a girl, you just don't want to say vagina, dick. It's awkward. How is sex education? It's a thing that's kind of like treated like a taboo in Japan. That's why it's censored in some movies. Yeah, like, so in Japan, in English, like saying dick, saying vagina, it never gets censored. But if you say vagina, dick, the words get censored. Like, saying vagina is like so shocking that it gets censored. Saying, like, even on YouTube too, by the way, watch any of like YouTube channels in Japan, like in Japanese, they censored the word dicks and vagina. And
Hatterbae said, it's such a joke that people have a hard time saying penis and vagina in English that it has showed up on multiple sitcoms. Hatterbae said, it's awkward in English too. Uchinanchu said, penis.
What's up, daddy? Well, yes, it's sort of like awkward too, but the thing is here, like, when you guys even talk about, but you know what it is like in Japan, right? Like, it's so awkward saying the word penis, like vagina in Japanese. The words get censored. But daddy, you know what that is like, right? I mean, maybe it's not, maybe it's different. Like, yeah, it's so awkward saying vagina or like penis in Japanese. Penis is not awkward, actually, but vagina is awkward. But Japanese people can vouch for me. Like, they can say penis or pee-pee or wee-wee, but they can never say vagina in Japanese. You know what though? They cannot even type vagina in Japanese because the word gets censored on YouTube. If you type vagina in Japanese, they get censored. They get deleted. The word vagina in Japanese, they get deleted. You get sent. The comments never showed up in Japanese. They get censored. Like, vagina is a bad word in Japanese. I actually kind of figured it out just now. You cannot say it. Like, your comments freaking get deleted in Japanese. That's a red light. Really? Yeah, say vagina, Michi. Like, say manko in Japanese. Like, your comments are never gonna show up. 学校で言ったら一緒な友達。ワンチャンあるかもね。Not vagina or chitsu. Like, just say, like, vagina, like manko. And then, it's not gonna show up. Like, I cannot see anything. See? I cannot see anything. Yeah, Anpanman cosplay. That's working, actually. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah. But I'm seeing them now. I'm not seeing anything though. The only thing I just saw is Anpanman cosplay. But manko, if you type it in Japan, in English, it works. But you cannot type it in katakana. I'm not seeing anything. Like, all the words actually got censored. So you know what that means, right? But yeah, I just wanted to say that it's really a thing. In Japan, where you cannot say vagina, it gets censored, and the reasoning is because it's the difference. The culture is different here. Like, saying vagina is like it's awkward, so people cannot say it, and the word gets censored on YouTube as well, which again is like interesting because you can say vagina and I can see the comments. Because in English-speaking countries, it's not that it's insane to say it. I mean, it's still kind of awkward a little bit. I get that too, yeah. But you can still say it. In Japanese, it gets censored. Like, on YouTube, you cannot see it. Like, what the fuck, right? So yeah, I just wanted to say, oh, you cannot say penis either, by the way. You cannot type chinko, like, in katakana, in Japanese. Your comments get censored, and your comments get deleted. Actually, you know what? Like, it might be all, it might also like depend on like the setting you have too. So like on YouTube, there's like this one thing called top live chat versus like all live chat. If you have like all live chat selected, you can see literally everything. If you have like all live chat, then you can see everything, but top live chat, all the like words get censored. But you can still see vagina in English, but in Japanese, all the vagina related words disappear. Which I think is like really interesting. So talking about your body part is a taboo in Japan. It's like what I wanted to say. So you can type it in English though, like MANKO, but if you suddenly type it in Japanese, yeah, the world glitches. And the YouTube system freaking thinks you're saying something inappropriate, which is vagina. Yeah, YouTube just goes like, did you just say vagina? That's a bit awkward. Delete. Like, that's what happens, right? Wow, Japan suddenly looking like Japan. Where's my parking lot again? Shouldn't be that far. Oh, do you guys want to see the night ocean view? The dirty ocean view? And should I just end the stream there? Are you guys interested in that, by the way? Night ocean view? The same usual, like, ocean view? Because it's that way. It's dirty, though, by the way. It's the same usual, like, ocean I visit when I end my stream. It's dirty, though. It's really dirty. It's not even like ocean. It's like the dirtiest place ever because all the factories out there, too. So it's like an industrial area, too. So it's not clean. It's just dirty. And there's nothing. 'Cause I gotta turn right here, right? Can I though? Let me just park there so I can just go to the ocean a little bit and show you guys the dirty beach. It's not even the beach. It's just freaking some dirty water. That's a red light. So I can stop and just read my stuff for a bit when my car's not moving. Like right here.上智大学飲み会。え、上智行ってたの？もう7時なの？早、わかる。マンコ食べたい。俺が言ったみたいにするのやめてよ。Tell us useful Japanese. I want to travel in Japan. You stopped being Japanese. やったマンコーヒーライター。あ、めっちゃ言ってた、中学の頃。やっぱあれ日本共通なんすね。なんだっけ、ねえ、ちゃんと風呂入ったとかそこらへん。汚いように見せていいよ。めっちゃ汚いよマジで。千葉市のさ、そこって工業地帯だからマジ汚いよ。だって水が茶色なのすごくない？普通に茶色みたいな。緑はあるかもしれんけど茶色みたいな。もう土やん、そこまでいったら。茶色ってあんま見なくない？That's the ocean, but I will show it to you. It's freaking dirty as fuck. And that's a red light. I can see stuff now. Did I just hear マンコ食べたい? Somebody said it, yeah. 人工砂浜。いやっちゃうっすね。ただ単純な工業エリアで、ただ単純に汚いです。入ったよって言っちゃうけどね。で本当にお姉ちゃんと入ってるパターン。Does it contain radioactive? No, because we are in 千葉。英語わからないけどこの会話はなんとなく分かった。まあそりゃだっていかにバジャイナがダメかって話をしてたからな。 気まずい。そして気まずい。そしてやっぱ気まずい。ちゃんと気まずくなる。日本人と話すときはもうあれだな、俺もう一生話せないかもしれない。バジャイナ界隈のネタは確かにもうなんか存在しないものとしてじゃないとなんかめちゃくちゃ気まずくなるから。日本人じゃなかったら気にしないけど。That's a red light. I can stop and see stuff. 夜の工業地帯の夜景好き。まあ山本さん結構何でも好きっすよね。Yellow 69 car. Fuck, that's actually 69. I was just in Kanagawa last month. So nice. This is actually Chiba though, but yeah. I know it's 69. I get it. Yeah, I get it. 次、ソラさんスナイプするときはバジャイナか。俺は爆笑するっすね。俺は爆笑するっすよ。俺は爆笑するっす、間違いなく。だってなんか面白くないですか？なんか日本人がバジャイナって言いながら現れてくるのめちゃくちゃ面白いじゃないですか。ちゃんと意味わかんないですもん。So that's fuck. Look at the sky, everybody. Anime sky. Fuck. Wait, dude. Fuck. We got the anime sky. Wait, we have to hurry. Car. Anime sky. Fuck. Hurry, bro. That's only for like freaking 5 minutes, bro. Dude, anime sky going on. Anime. Fuck. Dude. It doesn't happen that much. It's one of those days. It doesn't happen that much. It's like once every freaking like 10 days kind of thing. It's rare. Fuck. Move, bro. Dude. Yeah, dude, this car's probably freaking trying to see the anime like sky too. Fuck. I gotta actually freaking hurry. Anime sky. Like, fuck. Dude. That's rare. That's actually rare. Bro, that is actually rare. Pink かかってきて。あんまないんだよね、本当にマジで。Dude, that's actually rare. I'm serious. God damn it. It's gonna end soon. It's only like, it's usually there for like 5 minutes. And it's happening now. ソラさんバック早い。そうっすね。やっぱ後ろから前に行くときやっぱ早いっすね。Fuck, and I have to like fix this thing later too. Fuck. I gotta hurry. Dude. Do you think it's rare? It is rare though. It doesn't happen that much. It's one of like those things that happens like once a while. But let me bring you guys there. This is the perfect day for it. Is your car locked? Yes. CVD しちゃう。そうなんですよ。マジでこれレアなんですよ。これ本当に。もう7時わかる。What is anime sky? You'll see it. It doesn't happen that much. It's like a rare thing. It's seriously a rare thing. This doesn't happen that much, but you'll see it. Anime sky. That thing. It's so rare. In Chiba. This is so rare. You see, right? Anime sky. This thing is so rare. 夕焼け綺麗。いや。いやとか言ってすみません。頭バグったっす、黒野さん。夕焼け綺麗。いやとか言って、すみません。調子乗ってましたっす、黒野さん。湘南暴走族。本当そうなんですよ。So, this happens like once every 10 days as far as I know. And we are here at the perfect time ever. And this is legitimately the most anime thing ever. 川崎から見えない。本当? Yeah, it's really rare though. Again, this is rare. So you know what you can do when you are seeing something like insane and rare? There's nobody behind me, right? Fuck, there's nobody here. 螺旋岩螺旋岩 Oh, there's somebody. Fuck. Nice sunset. 茨城はめちゃくちゃ綺麗に見える。ああ、これ本当にレアだからね、実際ね。あんまないもんね、これ。Beautiful view. Yeah, it's seriously, it's one of like those rare things. This doesn't happen that much. It's seriously rare. You've been here before, right? I've been here, but that thing is rare. That thing is rare. Like this whole scenery is rare. Is what I wanted to say. But yeah, this is the ending because I think shuriken. So this is the ending of the stream because I streamed for what? How many hours? And I gotta get my work done. No stream. I mean, I'm gonna stream at 10 p.m. tomorrow about the AI thing, the transcribing AI thing that I was talking about earlier. How the world is gonna probably change with that AI entirely, especially if you're a YouTuber. So I'm gonna end the stream here. So thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. And I will just read comments for 3 minutes until like 7:13. And then I'm gonna disappear. What work? I do voice acting in like some translations, but not anymore. Mainly just voice stuff. Yeah, AI transcription. 黒野さんの息子になるにはどうしたらいいですか？黒野さん言ったらいいよって言ってくれるんじゃない？黒野さんは全然息子にしてくださいって言ったら、ああいいっすよっていうタイプの人な気がする。お金払ってくれるならいいっすねとか言いそう。あんまりなんか断るイメージないの？ほらいいよってほらやっぱ言ってる黒野さんなんか大阪でエネルギーやるからなんか大抵なんか面白そうなことだったらいいっすよって言ってきそう。Why does Japan have so beautiful? I mean, it's not Japan has like a beautiful sunset or anything. That thing is rare. It's not what happens like every day here. Have you been to the Penis Festival? No. Bye, Sora. Yeah. Alright, so 7:13 here. I gotta end the stream here. And I will probably stream at 10 p.m. tomorrow about the AI thing. Something that's gonna probably destroy the world. Like for real, okay? That transcribing thing is gonna actually change the entire world. Because again, it's changing my YouTube channel too. So I'm gonna end the stream here. So if you guys are still like curious about the AI thing, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. If not, I'll see you guys in 2 days or something. Bye bye everybody. The stream is gonna end in 3, 2. コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージング